fixed it. I fucking fixed it.
Bugs literally fixed it. Good God. I need a side stream of the music still, but you fucking did it,
The
boss.
music don't even exist yet. I'm talking to mix it up still. Okay. Hi!
Hi! If you're watching this on the
Oh
VODs
my
later,
god.
we had a whole
What a fight.
intro where Bugs had like every
Every
technical,
possible
not every
issue.
technical issue. I'm gonna knock on wood real quick.
Uh-huh.
Just dispel that one real quick.
Let's see.
But hello,
Yeah.
we're back up, and at the very least, the controller seems to be working, and that's really
Better
the
than nothing,
important part.
hey.
Better than nothing. Better than nothing. Thank you all for your fucking patience, by the way.
Yes. Thank you, my
Uh,
god. Okay. Hi.
I'm
So,
gonna run a quick. You keep talking. I'm just adding people in Discord.
okay. Frankie got me the coolest fucking Christmas present on the planet. It got here today.
Yay!
Frankie got me a
Yay!
Majima statue, man. With his
Yeah! I
full
got you
tattoo
the
on
Majima
display. The
statue.
Majima statue. Holy fuck, brother. It is the coolest goddamn thing. I literally were gonna open it on air. I'm glad we didn't now. I would have been like post meltdown. But I was like, oh, I gotta know, because it said fragile on it. What could be fragile?
Yes,
Oh,
it's visibly like an eBay package from
yes.
Japan.
And it's
The
got his
greatest, most
hat and everything.
mysterious.
I've got him hanging out
Yeah,
with his
it's
good friend Knuckles. Hang on, I'll take a picture.
they're good friends. Yeah, take a picture so folks can see. But basically, I was like talking to Bugs before the seasonal times and everything, going like, "Hey, I'm having trouble deciding between like a practical gift and something that might be a little extravagant. I'm just gonna get you both because you're my friend and I love you and you deserve to have nice
Yes.
things." And Bugs
Yes.
went, "Okay, I'm mostly getting you stickers and furikake. Is that okay?" And I went, "I love those stickers. Those stickers make me happy every single day."
Yes, I was in severe saving money for Romeo mode, which, by the way,
Yes.
shoutouts to the government for giving me a 3-year-old refund, baby. Romeo's vet
Yeah,
visit is
what the
paid
fuck
off.
calculation happened? Thanks!
Yeah. Yeah. Like, okay,
They
everything's
decided
coming up
Romeo's a special
Millhouse.
little
I'll take
man.
it. Yeah. Literally. Let me send
We
these
takes
pictures
it.
to you so I can drag them on screen. Yay, yay, yay.
Yay, yay, yay.
Yay, yay, yay.
And as I put it to Bugs, it's been the other way around before, and also, I got a limited number of people I can get stuff for, and it's genuinely fun to have the, like, I don't know, adult equivalent of, like, getting the big He-Man, like, Skeletor's castle set kind of
No,
thing, you know?
exactly. Exactly.
Knuckles looks so solemn next to him.
Knuckles has a lot to be solemn about, you know?
He does. He's got a rough little life. I'm looking at the I get to see these ahead of chat.
Yeah, for some
I
reason the Discord attachment isn't loading in the there we go. Okay.
awesome.
Here you can see my
I
work
do
area.
love that because he's an action man who originally came from a 2005 game, he does look like he used the Aber 5000 on himself a little bit.
Yes.
Just as a person.
Please enjoy my hand. My beautiful big hand.
Hand. And also Knuckles. Look
And
at that
Knuckles.
baby!
Look at him. Knuckles has a cat hair on his eye already. Thank you, Romeo.
That's okay.
Look at him! Fucking gorgeous, baby! The tat! Goddamn!
The tattoo reference was too good to turn up. Like, you can just turn him around and look at it. You don't gotta hunt for, like, fight videos or model rips and stuff.
Yes. Oh, the bug plush was made by Too Many Rubber Ducks, and the first year we were streaming, they made it, and I bought it off of them because I loved it.
Yeah, that was... The shout out to the old heads who were around when we had no fucking idea what we were doing.
Yeah,
We were doing our
my
best.
god,
He
my
appreciates
god.
it.
Here he is from the front.
Yeah. I just had been eyeballing this on eBay, and I was telling Bugs before show, like, when you've bought enough anime figurines, you start to get a sense for when, like, the price point is about to start getting really bad.
Exactly. Look,
and I felt very strongly that we were like 3 weeks away from this fucker being like $300 fucking dollars.
The shoes even have like snakeskin texture. It's fucking nuts.
Yes.
Man. I love this shit. Thank you, Frankie. This is the coolest shit on the fucking planet.
I'm so glad. That's what it's all about, baby.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, he is just chilling. That's his friend Knuckles, man. I don't know what to tell you.
I like specifically Phantasmacore Glitch saying it looks like they're about to fight off a crowd of people. It does look like they're doing like the back-to-back
It does,
in
you're
the
right.
center of a crowd. Sonic slash Yakuza crossover is technically incredibly possible and plausible given the parental company involved. It would never happen, but we should all hallucinate for like 5 minutes. How that... Uh-huh.
I went to see Sonic 3 in theaters.
Yes.
Because me and my pops have figured out which local theater of ours in the middle of the week is completely fucking empty.
Yes.
So, I went to see it. We were in an empty theater, and they showed the Sega intro where it has all the games lined up, and as soon as I saw Kiryu on screen for me, because fucking in the middle of the theater, I pointed a shot, I went, Kiryu!
I promise you at some point in Usher, because I've been in Usher before, so here's something horrifying for people to know. In a lot of movie theaters, ushers are instructed to do quiet checks of theaters by walking into them in the middle of the movie, right in the back. And you're not supposed to, like, walk in where anyone can see you or anything. It's just a quick glance around to make sure everything's okay. Presumably if someone's there pirating the movie, you're supposed to, like, tackle them like a football player. I don't know how that's supposed to go. So, the likelihood that one person walked into the back of that theater while you and your pops were whooping and hollering is non-zero, and I assure you they were delighted.
As hype as I am about stuff, my pops is even more. That fucking movie had us, like, screaming. It was amazing, man. Good-ass film. Cinema's back, baby. Shadow gets a gun and a motorcycle within 20 minutes. Cinema's
which, for
back.
context for the audience, like, Bugs and their pops, their stepdad, like, bonded over, like, fucking Sonic the Hedgehog and Sega stuff in general when y'all were younger.
It's so fucking good. It's so fucking good, brother. Like, fucking, there are music stings that I did not expect to see in a movie that made me pop the fuck off. The mid-credit scene is amazing. The post-credit scene is pretty cool. There's a music sting in there that made me go, and my pops was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? So, but literally the mid-credit scene made him throw his arms over his head and scream, so, like, you know, we're good.
Yeah. Who's talking big now, huh, Pops?
Yeah, so... good-ass film, good-ass time.
Yes. We know Gavin knew... Oh, the same studio that made the Knuckle should remind everyone. Huh? Listen, I think maybe making stuff for Netflix is bad and hard to do and probably sucks.
Mm-hmm.
This is the impression I've gotten somehow, but, yeah, let's see. What the hell have we been doing? You went out to a movie, I got you a present, I think mostly, like, well... The Celestial Compatibility Layer game night happened. It's good. I gave my robot more teeth. More teeth! More teeth!
More teeth.
And he got trapped under a tarp for a little bit. But that wasn't because of any, like, role that I was made to do. I just decided he wouldn't really quite figure that out on his own. It's good to do this. It's good to do this.
I think
it's okay to do this.
I think that's a good decision. I think you're right to do this.
Like, you know how a dog gets stuck under a blanket, where they're just kind of, like, wandering around tragically under it until you pull it off of them? Kind of like that.
Yes. Oh, one more thing I forgot. We got 2 off-air tips, actually. One didn't... I don't have on the bar right now because I sorted out the tips for it already.
Yes, but you will still get noises.
Small brain sort taxes and tips. That was from Caucasian Pommy. That was $10. Thank you, Caucasian Pommy. It says cash for cool streamers.
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. And the other one is from...
Go ahead.
Honeyed Rat says, Yakuza Madness taking over. I'm enjoying these streams to an extent where I can only observe them in small doses, lest the excitement overtakes me. Big smiley face.
Yes!
Keep up the great work and the $13. Thank you!
Come closer! Thank you, Honeyed Rat. Where the hell is my big... Did I lose it in my bed?
Ooh,
no, there it is.
That's cool. Happy post-Hanukkah.
Yeah! For off-air donations, I'm gonna do a honk. I think that'd be fun if off-air donations also get a special noise all their own, so we get a little...
Oh.
Tragic.
Also... As you can see,
That
we
better?
are cardboard standees.
Yeah, here's the thing. The technical difficulties of the controller happened after Bugs already realized we're still having trouble with our
Yes.
talk sprites.
Hi, Romeo.
Hey, kitty 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 kitty. Been
So-
doing, well, technical issues, but otherwise doing good.
So, it seems that only a certain group of Discord users, me, because I'm special, are getting affected by this, and it seems to be deciding that certain actions are rate limited on Discord, such as sending an image, sending an image to Discord, which is then read out by OBS. So, Discord has to figure out how to clear this up, and there are people trying to talk to Discord who are not listening about it. So we'll see how this shakes out. Yay!
I swear to God, we're gonna find, this is really cynical, but someone on Reddit is gonna go like, yeah, I got tired of having this problem, and I got Nitro, and that fixed it.
Oh, bet.
Bet anything.
We'll see.
But not in a like, this is a setup to make people get Nitro. I just think probably the system would like immediately reboot something automatically.
Yeah. Also, thank you for the kind comments on the poster. I couldn't really register them in the moment because I was putting out fires, but thank you. I'm glad y'all liked it. There's something about it that's bothering me a little, but I'm glad you guys like it.
Bugs, you made a 6-frame animating GIF loop in 5 hours.
Listen.
Are you telling me that the GIF animation you made over 5 hours might not be perfectly polished in some degree of how you finished it? The full color piece? The 6-pose color piece with 2 characters in it?
Yeah, whenever I make a poster for Show Clown Rights, it is in one session, usually at max 5 hours.
Yes.
I just kind of sit and
literally what happens is Bugs... Literally what happened, like, this time is Bugs was like, hey, well, first Bugs was very genteel and went like, I promise I'll put another post in the RP, which deeply funny. Bugs is, like, worried about this, but I also understand.
Listen.
I need to lock in. Do you want to watch Mirror? And I go, yeah.
Yeah,
and then we watch Mirror play Project Zomboids.
Yes.
While I play Yakuza 0. And it's a great system because that way Bugs is drawing, and we're enjoying Mira, but also Bugs gets to hear me going, oh god, what is Miracle Jackson gonna look like?
Yes!
What's he gonna look like? What's he gonna look like? And here's your answer. Not as bad as I was. I was really, I was so worried. It's okay for Steven Spelling to look like that. It's okay for him to look like a haunted ventriloquist dummy made in Showa 1972 to represent a white man in Japan. It's okay.
That's true.
That he looks like an adaptation of Slappy from Goosebumps if he was meant to be a parable about the dangers of the Caucasian. That's okay.
You're right. You're right.
But Miracle Jackson could have gone down really bad. So many bad ways.
Oh, God.
And if any of you in chat don't have context, please look forward.
Please look
to
forward
200
to
hours from now. Thank you for following. I do like an oleander flower. Like, you know, I think of Psychonauts first, but I do like an oleander. They're nice looking.
Hang on.
I did actually progress the plot of Yakuza 0, which is really impressive to me personally because of how much time you can spend running around doing stuff. And what's really funny about Yakuza is that when you decide, okay, I have leveled up enough, I've done the side quest stuff enough, I'm gonna progress the plot.
What are you doing?
An hour...
Sorry, hang on. Keep going, I'm listening.
Kitty. Just paused replaying Yakuza 0 for the night. Hey, you're among friends here, friend. Although, we've only played 1 and 0, so we don't know a lot of games ahead of this, but we're going in deep. We're going in deep, baby. We're talking about micro-expressions. Lurking to work on a drag project? Hell yes! Have fun! Break a leg! Save, baby! Why can't he have shrimp water? Why not? Ooh, let him drink the shrimp poops water. Ooh.
He's not allowed.
More expensive medical problems for baby.
No.
Oh shit! Hey, thank you for the shapes, kitty kitty key.
Oh wow, thank you so much.
that turned out to 1,300
Oh, wow.
bits. I
Thank
don't
you.
actually know how to say 1,300. I'm always like, I'm getting this wrong. I'm getting this wrong. Appreciate it. Good luck on
Thank
your
you so
project.
much. Good luck. Have fun.
Exciting stuff. This series has a chokehold on my life. Says Oleander Oxenfree. Yeah. No,
Yeah.
we're in it. We're in it. Literally, last month we just went. What if we just started streaming Yakuza now that we've both finished playing Yakuza 1? And we both went. We should just start playing Yakuza 1 until we're done playing Yakuza 1.
Yep.
And that's what we're doing. Yakuza 1 Kiwami.
Yep.
See you later.
Frankie's playing 0. When Frankie's done with 0 and all
Yes.
caught up, then I'm gonna start 2. So I've been playing Minecraft in the background, which has been fun and interesting.
Thank you for waiting for me.
No, of course. I mind.
You say of course, but like I wouldn't mind if you went ahead. I'm on about a half a game length handicap, but also it is fun to play together. I legitimately, I think with Yakuza 0, like, I was just telling chat, like, last night, I was like, okay, I'll advance the plot. Like, an hour later, I think I'd gone through 3 straight chapters.
Yes, it's true.
Like, the thing with Yakuza is that you think to yourself, like, oh, I bet you can, like, advance the plot a little, walk around, advance the plot a little, Not really. Not really.
No.
While you're in the groove of wandering around doing side quests, do that until you decide, I'm a little bored of this. That's how you play Yakuza. That's how you play Yakuza. Because, I don't know about other people, but for me at least, and I think Bugs is the same, if I have to be in a moment where I feel like it makes sense for Kiryu to be, like, fucking around and doing other stuff.
If the drama high tension music is playing, I cannot go to karaoke.
If the last thing if the last thing I got told is like, you gotta meet me here, now, immediately, we are being watched, I'm just not that comfortable going like, well, that seems like a fine time to take a restaurant tour of Sotenburi.
I think I'll go try a few hands of mahjong.
Oh, but I could go to the Sunshine Lee just like around the corner. Like, what the fuck is he? What is he doing in there? Cut to Majima inside, like, stop squirming. Stop squirming. Honey, you're gonna ruin your eyeshadow. Let me fucking work.
Makoto's hanging out in the
next
Sunshine
time...
Club. It's good. It's fine. She's cool.
I know they couldn't do this, but I wish there was a version of the game where you're hiding Makoto in Club Sunshine the whole time instead.
Yes!
Y'all, a lot of you have no context for this, but there's a girl character in Yakuza 0 who you need to hide from dudes who are looking for her. And the beautiful world where she could be in the club, and I could put her next to Yuki, the voted most likely to actually be a lesbian of the club girls of Yakuza 0, in my opinion.
Please look forward to Mana.
Please. Oh, I'm excited. I haven't seen her yet. I just got the Jupiter girl, and literally, like, I decided to leave doing her makeover and, like, starting playing with her for, like, the next time I can do Club Sunshine stuff. Which will be fun, because doing makeovers takes a fucking hour for me. I am never, like, the combination of trying to min-max stats and come up with a coherent outfit.
Frankie just ended on a chapter where Majima gets knocked out, so I love picturing Majima walking into Club Sunshine with an enormous black eye, just like, alright, let's do some makeovers.
Alright, first I gotta do my makeover and just fix up this situation.
Majima goes to the mirror and immediately, I wanna be the girl. Ooh.
Oleander Oxenfree says, just everything is the same, but Makoto gets to hang out with the girls. Exactly, and also, is she not a trained masseuse?
Oh.
Who needs a massage more than the girls of a Caribe?
You're right.
They're on their feet. Their backs hurt. You know their backs hurt. Because they're carrying this club. That's why.
They're carrying the whole club. They're carrying the whole district, really.
Honest to God, someday when we play 0, it's going to be very funny to talk about, because I really do think one of the beautiful things about these games is how much you wind up feeling, like, in character because of how the game, like, has you playing it.
Yes.
Because playing Majima and doing Caribe stuff, I've literally gotten to the point of, like, what? You don't like my beautiful girls? Mister took the last seat of the night? Oh, the club's full, but she's not pretty enough. You will sit with my goddesses, and you will pay for it. I'm getting the champagne out. We're getting the champagne out is what we're doing. It's great. I've
You're
said it before on
right.
air, but you get to roleplay as a manager who gives a shit about your employees.
It's true. It's true. It's true.
I'm out there keeping track of how tired they are. I'm keeping track of how good they've been doing. And if they get that big money set, you know they're getting a present. Come on.
That fucking remix with the premium time thing. Oh my god, I keep
so
thinking about it.
It's so good. For those who haven't played Zero yet, which I imagine is a lot of our audience, the mini game for Majima's side of the thing is much more active than Kiryu's is. Kiryu's kind of involves waiting, which gives you a lot of time to like go out and walk around. Majima's is more like a quick flurry of activity that you're monitoring directly, and then like in between that, maybe that's when you go and walk around and like do something else a bit.
By some
But you
random
do
girl's
have a funny little
watches,
button you
know.
can play that causes party time to happen.
Yes.
And it can soothe so many interpersonal problems.
Yes.
Bad
It's great.
matchup of personality? Not anymore.
No. You like drinking now. That's what you want.
Bottles. Shots. Is it ethical? You're playing Yakuza. Welcome to Crime Man 0.
You're very hipped up today, my sweet.
The party button, literally, it is a special bar that fills that when you hits it, makes it party time, which
Yes.
makes certain tables go into big spender, heavy drinker mode.
Yes, and you can...
I think as far as I understand... Go ahead.
Oh, you go ahead.
I think as far as I understand it, the further the bar fills up, the more tables it affects at once. So there's something very funny you can do where if you just let it keep filling to 1, it'll only set off 2 tables. But you can stagger that if the club isn't full yet. So you can, like, have it, like, be hitting 2 tables. It's good.
Or
it's
you can
good.
even arrange it so it's like, okay, this guy's on premium because I asked for an extended time and he went for it.
Yes.
This guy's on premium, this guy's on premium, this guy's pissed off at this one, and this one's mid
Hit
on
it.
this one. Nope, you do both love them now.
Actually, these girls are perfect, and you should pay me more money for even being allowed to sniff their perfume.
Yep.
Like I said, it really gets you in character.
It does! Gosh, has anything else happened?
Oh.
I'm mostly just shocked over how good Sonic 3 was. I thought it was going to be mid. It was great. I'm mad. Agent Stone, you're the best forever. I love you, brother. I love you, Agent Stone.
At some point, I should watch the Sonic movies with you. Maybe after we've, like, played Sonic CD, like some of the Sonic games.
We should
like,
play Sonic Adventure 1 and Sonic Adventure 2.
Yes.
Romeo,
The
stop
plan
trying
has
to
been
keep the
forever now
car.
that someday we will play Sonic Adventure games, because those are Bugs' games, and I've never directly played a Sonic game. I know of Sonic and his friends, because of the circles I exist in online. I could probably spit off a lot of interesting information about some of these characters, but I do think I would understand better with, like, direct contact that isn't watching in the background or watching Wayne play it while my internet connection was still so bad during that marathon that I was watching in God's own 1 and 20p.
Oh,
Did-
buddy.
A unique visual experience. I loved when he had the blob and it was floating around. That was good. What it was, I'm unsure, but...
I think that is Mr. 06 Silver. Or Knuckles.
Could be. But either way, I think, like, most of what I've been doing the last couple of days is, the CCL playtime was fun. The robots can dream now. That's probably good.
That's good.
We also did find a pair of engineers, who, because it's Snail's game, are a large and also wide butch lesbian and her partner, some kind of non-binary gremlin who really loves mecha, which is a good combination and we immediately love them forever. And it's great because it means that there's now 2 human witnesses to our party who is mostly robots with dysfunctions, I'm gonna
Let's
say.
go. I
Which,
got the.
once again, I cannot help but stress. Snail did not make a system where you can only play robots. Snail made a system where you can choose to be robots. And
You all
all
chose to
of
be
us,
robots?
except Jake, who technically is playing a not dead human welded together with a life support system
Oh.
robot, but it's kind of both those things. I don't think any of the rest of our party has really cottoned on to that being, like, weird yet.
You
My
know.
Tetsu don't have context for that. Tetsu's a fucking escaped animatronic. Tetsu has very little real world experience.
Oh, Tetsu.
I Tetsu's doing his best, but every now and then I do crack myself up because he's explicitly the animatronic he was is a Minnie Mouse analog.
Oh, God. Real.
He may have looked up the character that he used to be on Space Future Internet once and never again. The robot is trans.
Cheesek says the only thing I observed from Wayne's Sonic Adventure Marathon was, why don't you try going to the casino?
Well,
My
have you?
favorite thing about that is that it's to call as those little hint orbs, right?
Yes.
Imagine being to call Mesoamerican Echidna Ghost, looking at the beautiful station square and going, I think you should go to the casino. I think you need to go there.
To call, honey, you would have loved iPhone.
Takal and Haruka should hang out.
I think you're right. I think you're right. But otherwise, I think a lot of what I did for the last, like, couple of days besides, like, that, and, like, hanging out with folks, and doing normal amounts of I'm a disabled person, so a huge amount of the energy I have every day is kind of just expended on, like, self-maintenance, regrettably. Which is why so much of what I've done, usually, if I report in, is like, I played a video game, or I read trashy romance manhwa.
You know what you did?
Huh.
You watched the Hudsucker Proxy for the first time.
Oh, yeah, for New Year's, we wound up having a really funny... Yeah, well, for New Year's, we wound up hanging out in Paint Chat, which is a fun thing to do, hang out on New Year's. We watched Scorpy's New Year's events, as always, which, rest in peace. Really sad what happened, but the New Year's requires sacrifice. I think there's other Waynes. I think it's like a Tom Servo situation, where if you open a room, there's just, like, spares. Don't think about it too hard.
Okay.
There might still be one loose in Texas. We just don't know.
We just don't know.
But after Scorpio was done, we're on the West Coast. So we still had an hour till New Year's, and Bugs asked if Phineas had requests. I had a request. My New Year's movie request was the Castle of Cagliostro, the Lupin III movie by the great Miyazaki himself, which is one of those movies where every time you watch it, you go, fuck, this is a really pretty movie. God damn.
Yeah.
You sit there and you go, well, it's still the fucking Castle of Cagliostro. It's still the beautiful, funny as hell movie, so...
It's still a good movie. Fuck, they done did it.
It's especially fun once you know Lupin well enough to realize that what you're watching is, like, hardened, terrible criminals existing around a cute 15-year-old in a bad situation.
Yeah.
All mutually on their best behavior they have ever been on. Everyone is trying so hard to be like a nice, okay person around this baby.
Yes.
Lupin is straining at the seams to be like a helpful, heroic trickster character instead of a terrible human being. Which, also, the older I get, the more I understand the bit where she's like, thank you so much, kind gentleman. I'll never forget what you did for me. And Jigen's like, I can shoot any now. I can shoot a tank.
Yes.
I also would respond to praise from an adorable baby child by going, actually, I'll fight and kill.
Yes, it's true.
But then we did watch Bugs' pick, which is apparently a New Year's traditions of yours.
Yes. My pops
watching
introduced
the
it to me.
Hudsucker Proxy.
Lesser known Coen Brothers movie.
I
about the
can't
invention of the hula
understand
hoop.
why. Is it about the invention of the hula hoop? I don't think it is about the invention of the... Okay, here's what happened. I'm turning to the audience. Here's what the Hudsucker proxy is. You know the Coen brothers? You either do or you don't. If you know the Coen brothers, you really know the Coen brothers. If you don't, they're a pair of brothers who make incredibly specific stylistic movies, which I would say usually have a very, like, interesting perspective on, like, normal, mundane-ish people in kind of weird or extraordinary circumstances, and exploring, like, the the comedic intersections of these things. This time, they made a madcap 1950s comedy. They made a 1950s screwball romance comedy exactly and precisely, with all of the writing foibles that involves, except it's the Coen brothers doing it with modern camera and special effects techniques.
Good, and oh my god, the design work on it. Oh my god. It's so good.
Yeah,
it's good.
No, I'd legitimately recommend it as a movie, actually. It's got really great design work. Just go in expecting it to have, like, the same, like, plot and slightly infuriating heterosexual romance beats, and just good, dumb amount of jokes of, like... The Marx Brothers could have wandered into this movie at the 1/3 mark, and I would not have blinked. I would have been like, ah, damn, that took a really long time for Groucho Marx to show up. I didn't know the Coen brothers made Brother, Where Art Thou? Oh, they sure did, baby. Oh, Brother, Where Art Thou is probably my Coen brothers movie of, like, anything.
I would have thought it would be Fargo. That's interesting.
No, I see. Oh, Brother, Where Art Thou is one that I saw a lot when I was a teenager, because my mom was really interested in the color adjustment digital effects that they used for that movie to, like, adjust the black and white that they used.
Well, shit.
Also, there is a part of my head that if ever I think of that movie, just goes, I am a man of constant sorrow. Just the full song. Yep. The full song immediately.
Trouble in his days.
It's good. It's good as a problem.
It's a good-ass song.
It's a good comparison, too, because, like, that is very much the making, like, a specific genre of, like, grand mythic comedy. And Hudsucker Proxy is kind of like a maximalist, like, 1957, like, parable of man, madcap, zany comedy. Like, what if... I don't know. It's like, what if Citizen Kane was actually a swell guy, and an angel stepped in to make him change his ways before it all went bad? Like, that's a strange way of putting it, but I don't think I'm wrong.
No, you're right.
Yeah.
Maybe we should do, like, a watch-through of Coen Brothers movies. I remember really liking
I'd actually be into that. I don't know if there's a lot of them that I haven't seen, and I think it's because when I was younger and going through a lot of classic movies, they are kind of intense movies sometimes. Like, Fargo's a wee bit intense at points, you might be shocked to hear.
Oh, yeah. The Death from O Brother, Where Art Thou fucking owns.
Yes. I always like the siren scene. I don't know why. It's so cheesy, but I just love the, like, the eerie chorus.
Yes.
And the final movie we watched for New Year's, picked by our wonderful friend... Now, you might be shocked to wonder just what, in the beginning of the year 2025, our wonderful friends of Puzz, Jay, and we roped him in after we decided what we were watching, Jake, aka Hollow, might have asked to watch... That's right, we did hit Pacific Rim, baby. Final movie of the night of the year, going into the year with Pacific Rim. It's still Pacific Rim.
Damn good.
You put the Pacific... Some art is like a can of pickles, where, like, you put that bad boy in the fridge, you take it back out again, it's still pickles, baby.
It's still pickles,
still a good
baby.
time. Except, I would like to thank my white friends, my sweet, sweet friends, for being really patient and not minding me every time going, could we have named the mecha anything else? Because if I didn't get to do that while watching Pacific Rim, it would be me silently, miserably thinking that to myself while everybody else has a fun time. So genuinely, if you are the white friend of someone who's not white, be there for them to bitch while they
Yeah.
watch a movie they otherwise like a lot.
Yeah.
Because let me tell you, hearing at 500 times in the middle battle, Gypsy! Can you tell me what's happening down there? You want to run that by me again real quick? Could we not have named this one Cracker Puncher? I just think if we had an edit of this movie... Do you have to do that and then make the brothers who... There have never been more corn-fed, Iowa-looking ass boys ever put in any movie. The blonde twins. You know them. Wonderful fighter of the Buttermilk Maiden. That famous robot everyone knows.
No, one of them has a beard.
Sorry, one of them... I think you're mixing that up with the Australian dude.
Oh.
The white boy problem in Pacific Rim is difficult. However, I would like to vote that we rename the robot to Hot Dish.
Okay, sounds good.
I think everyone can agree. Casserole Fighter is the best robot we have.
You're right.
It's still a really good movie otherwise. That's just why things like this are a problem.
Yeah.
Replace them with a pair of cute butches. I don't know. Something. Anything.
Well, on that note, do we want to get to Yakuza?
On that note? Yeah, it's 9:30. Let's get Yakuza started before we gotta go on break. Thank you all for your patience again with the technical issues we had, and with us then taking a while to decompress from said technical issues. I really appreciate it. Bugs has to do so much work, you know. My terrible mech name idea is just slapping serial names onto those. I vote just go for the gold, and rename, like... Just go for the jokes from Mystery Science Theater. Get me Biff Hard Cheese. Are we too good for it? I think not. But anyways. Hello and welcome to our playthrough of Yakuza Kiwami. We are Frankenbugs. I am Frankie Frankenstein. That's Bugs, aka Face Full of Bugs.
Hi.
It's Bugs' channel. So if you ever wonder, hey, why is the channel name just Face Full of Bugs? It's because we didn't plan on becoming streamers when Bugs made their Twitch account. That's why.
Whoops. I just meant to talk in chat rooms. Oopsie.
Such it do. But, we'll do the intro real quick. We'll make it short. We're playing through Yakuza Kiwami. Both of us have played this before. We are playing this game as a specific genre of playthrough we do sometimes that we call a deep dive. However, this is not a spoilers yes. We do ask people, for the benefit of other people in chat, not talk too much about events in this game later, because I do think this is one of those games where discussing plot as it happens is fun. And also, I've played through, I'm gonna say, half of Yakuza 0. Bugs has played all of it. If there's information we're missing from later games in the series, you gotta keep it to yourself. We like finding out as we find out, you know? But, for right hat... Oh, Vegeta, we can't start talking about drift compatibility in Yakuza. We'll be here for another 10 minutes. Hit me up on break or something. But, I'm Frankie. We're playing through. We know the game. We're having fun. I'm Frankie Frankenstein. I'm the co-host. I'm the person who isn't playing the game. But I am here, as always, with Bugs to provide extra commentary, talk stuff down, and... I don't know. We just started streaming as a duo, and it's really fun. So I'm still around. It's good. It's good. I do have a hammer posed ever so gently over chat while Bugs is playing the game, though, which is an added benefit to this type of style. We'll talk to the old man in a second. You may know me from around the internet, from doing voice acting for the series Welcome Home, or from posting, sometimes. I do pretty good posting, I would say. And you may know Bugs from their awesome artwork, which includes the poster for the stream today. You can check that out either on our Discord, you can check that out over on the socials. If you want to check out Bugs' art in specific, which recently involved a lot of just grappling furiously with these men's faces.
Yeah.
You can do so over at Bugs' Tumblr of Gusta Bold. You've activated this game's trap card. So now I
Sorry.
have to finish the rest of this intro really fast, or we skip this dialogue.
Sorry.
or, or we can stop to do this dialogue real quick so then
Yes.
you can wander around while I do the intro. It's falling apart. Oh, no, it's falling apart.
Huh? Well, not my
Okay,
problem.
thank God. I'll come back to you later. Sorry. All that being said, ooh, Boulevard key. Welcome to the live stream. If you would like to help, well, okay, listen, I'm gonna talk to you guys honestly. You guys like it here on Twitch, don't you? I mean, it's a little bit of a rough neighborhood. No denying that. I don't know if I would say the big guys really care about the day-to-day behavior of us little guys. But you know who does care? We care. We are out here, keeping a close eye on our chat, making sure that there's rules around here, you know.
No
The
fights get
law...
started.
The law only cares if we call someone a cracker in text chat. That's all they cares about up there. They're busy with their big streamers, with their big money. But we look after you as the best we can. I think we do a pretty good job. And all we ask for that is on occasion, a little tip. A little,
You know?
It's really mostly symbolic if you think about it.
Really.
It's just a show of community support.
Because, you know, it's a real flammable looking chat you got there.
I mean, I hate to say it, but I
Anything
just
could
don't know
happen.
if Twitch built this place up to code. You know?
I don't know.
We do our best though. You heard the work Bugs is doing. We put a lot into looking after it around here. And if you appreciate that is all I'm saying. If you appreciate it, you can toss us a couple of bits of money. And hey, you don't get nothing from it. You know what you get? Noises. Every $5 you get honk of the horn. What? You dislike my sales tactic? I'm not allowed to use the weapons. Boss took away the guns. Boss took away the guns.
I respect it.
Every $20 you get one of these. Every every $30 we give them one of.
Yeah.
The people like that. And of course, for $69, if we make it to a grand total $69 a night, I get to hit one of these. That's not the full. That's just a taste. And you know what? That's free. That's on me. That's coming out of my profits. One of these days, we're gonna get in real trouble for this. $100, and you get to hear the worst kazoo you've ever heard. And for $200, you can hold us hostage. You can make Bugs play Yakuza Kiwami to the dulcet tunes of Dungeon Man. If we reach $200 in a single night. I'm gonna go over the rules real quick because I don't want to hold us up too much longer. Speaking of what we does around here to keep us in order, you are understanding that we make the rules. We prefer that you all stay on topic. Normally I do this in a call back and forth, but this way you don't have to wait for the stream delay. You be decent to each other, no bigot shit. We don't like any fucking language, none of that Delulu shit, okay? You say you're in the swamp. You say that you're traveling into the swamp. You use poetic metaphors instead of language that demeans peoples with various types of mental health problems that, frankly speaking, makes the life harder. And of course, I will do a little bit of call and respect here. Do you gotta be nice to Bugs? Look into these big, beautiful eyes. Look into Kiria's big, beautiful eyes.
Beautiful big eyes. Hang on.
That's right. You have to be so fucking nice to Bugs.
Wasp at Home.
And don't forget
$5. Thank you, Wasp at Home.
Thank you. We appreciate it. And as always, don't tell us what to do. More important than ever, we have both played this game already. I promise. We're not gonna miss stuff. We do tell us if there's weird missable stuff that people don't. There's some variance here. Thank you all for the watch. I'm going to finish up as always by mentioning that we are a pair of transgender, queer, extremely leftist goofballs. And with that in mind, keep that in tone. But also, we're doing a funny show here. We're doing a funny local access TV show. Like, we got puppets. We got puppets. We got, like, a painted backdrop.
The puppets are a little, they're on break right now, but,
Howdy Doody will be back next week. He had to go to the doctor. He had termites. Jokes for dads! I don't know if that is jokes for dads anymore. That might be jokes for, like, grand uncles at this point. But all that being said, We keep this atmosphere light and sunny, so we prefer to keep that in the area around here with the tones and the whatnot, but we will, for the love of God, see the end in our lifetime to this fucking chokehold of goddamn fascist, goddamn absolute bullshit that we deal with in this world. We will see the free nation of Palestine. We will see the free nations of Sudan, of the Congo. We will see the lessening of colonialism the world over. We will see the independence of Hawaii and Puerto Rico. Quit tell your folks, don't go to Hawaii, go to Wisconsin, have some cheese. And hopefully one day the free voting rights of Washington, D.C., which does not have the legal right to vote right now, which is kind of fucked up if you think about it a little bit.
Yeah.
They're the motherfuckers closest to politicians. Come on! Oh, that's nice. That's a good insect card. That's a good normal insect card. Don't worry about the insect card.
This before. Wow.
Oh, you haven't? She's good. She's pretty good, actually. And all that being said, thank you for coming. We're playing Yakuza. So, the area we're in right now, to give a brief, we should probably discuss the plot a little bit up till now. We are in, Purgatory, aka West Park, a area in this town where basically the unhoused folks all live here. And I'm actually really fond of it as a location. Like, when I first got here in game, I was really shocked. Like, you might notice, nobody attacks Kiryu here. Like, this is the one place that's, like, it's very beautiful, it's very serene, nobody here bothers Kiryu, and there's some really good design put together into, like, how these kinds of encampments look. You got, like, tarps being used as vapor barriers on, like, pallets that have been put together. We got, like, sheet roofing that, like, you get off of, like, construction sites pretty easily. There's a couple of places around here that I love where you can see, like, a chess game in the middle of being played, or, like, a communal cooking area, kind of. Yeah, here's a good one where, like, you can tell this is, like, where, like, a lot of, like, dishes are kept for, like, cooking, and there's, like, the shitty couch and the beer tables. And there's even, like, wiring out here for, like, lights and stuff.
Yeah, there's even, like, seating for playing, like, gosh, what is it? The dice game with the bull.
Yeah, like, it's very thoughtful because it really shows that, like, unhoused folks still wind up having downtime to spend with each other, where they're, like, having a nice time. No matter what kind of person you are, and, like, no matter what life circumstances you're in, you might want to sit in, like, a couch for a bit and have a sake, you know? You might bullshit with friends and play cards. You want information from the florist, right? It's gonna cost a fortune. You'll never make that much in your life. I always love it. There's, like, I love the guy out walking his dog, and his dog is, like, so excited and having such a good time, and the guy's kind of stumbling. Oh.
What the fuck?
I'm expecting to say yes, boss, because it took me too long to figure out how to give you money.
Oh, I forgot I put that voice on. Thank you.
Oh, did someone set off one of our trap cards?
Yes. Wow. Yeah, so the Mix It Up's voice tuner can be tuned like the me voices. This is from Moss. I'm assuming Moss Feet. $7 says, I miss getting to say yes, boss, because it took me too long to figure out how to give you money. Thank you so much. That brings us to $25.
Yay. Dang, $25. Thank y'all. Let me
Thank
get
you so much.
These. Thought the game was suddenly taking a sci-fi turn. No, we like to do funny. Like, I think the Barney Calhoun notification is still in there somewhere.
It did say Man of Science just now, yeah.
Awesome, awesome.
I had to round up 69 and 420 to, I might have rounded.
Yeah, that's right. That's sad. It's less funny numbers. It's less funny numbers.
Yep.
They don't take sense. I know this place looks bad from the outside, but I like it here. It's home. Besides, where else would I go? Honestly, before we got in here and, like, when I was playing through, I was very scared of how this was going to seem. Like,
yeah, same.
I thought you were gonna come in and it was gonna be like, welcome to the blood fights, where we have our homeless people hit each other with planks as we clap and clap. Like, instead it's like, no, it's nice. You can see why people would talk about it the way they do, because, like, how the fuck do you get yourself out of this situation once you're in it? You don't got no address, you probably don't got no phone, you know?
Yep.
The fuck are you doing here? Suit man. Oh, hey. The way you're dressed, your build, your eyes. You must be an experienced fighter.
What the heck? Are you a little old to be picking fights?
Rubbish! I'm not so vulgar as to act like a hawkish peddler. And even if we fought now, I would easily win against you.
And I'm not so dumb that I'd get provoked by lame insults. But if you think I wouldn't fight just because you're an old man, you're sorely mistaken.
So you're just another punk after all. What a waste.
A waste?
Indeed. Your aura is vibrant, not entirely unlike a dragon. And if that dragon were to completely reawaken, I would not come out of a battle with you unscathed. Pause real quick, turns to the audience. Is magic real in Yakuza? Is magic real in Yakuza? Is magic real in Yakuza? I have questions. I have thoughts. I have considerations. I am eventually going to get to explain my genuine theory that I think Majima might literally be a ghost.
Yay!
But right now, the dragon's scales are fading and falling. Why wouldn't I call such underdeveloped potential a waste?
I have no idea what you're saying. And it's not like I have time to chat. Sorry, but go play Mahjong if you're lonely.
Oleander, that's really cool. Don't tell us information from future games ever at all, if that's okay.
Yeah, we're still playing through Y0, Y1.
And even if it's a minor detail, it's more fun to find out later.
Thank you for understanding.
Thank you for understanding. I apologize if I offended you, but I am uncertain of your present abilities. I will wait and watch you for a while. I know you do not have time to chat, so begone with you.
Damn it. What's with this old man?
Man who says begone with you.
I bet it was like...
You know it. Those are some nice, clean clothes. Be careful not to get ripped off or mugged wearing a rob me sign like that.
Okay.
Would you believe it's kind of a problem? This stuff is essential in this town, am I right? What do you need? I got it all. The guy who slowly starts taking out his pocket car gear as soon as he sees Kiryu coming.
Check it out, check it out, check it out, check it out. Oh, ooh la la.
I don't know if we can afford them just yet, though.
I don't think so either.
We could get one of the character cards, though. Yeah.
Oh. Oh, slime spray. Oh, that's nice. Slime spray.
The Dojin has to be out there. The Dojin has to be out there.
What are you thinking, boss?
Table salt's real cheap. I'll say that. I'll say
Okay.
that. It's real cheap. I think we can get one. I saw you eyeing the Master Ball.
I was thinking about it, yeah.
We can afford it. We can afford it. I think we could pull out a little bowling ball for a little fun if we wanted to. Nothing else there weapon-wise is really calling to me, I don't think.
Let's get the bird wing.
Let's get the bird wing, and then let's pick up the pocket car pieces.
Yes.
Not the pile driver.
Okay, and then, can we get these?
Pile driver and double drop, yeah.
Okay.
The counter heal and mystic heal are not that useful. We can come back for them when we just need extra cards. I know.
Okay. Oh boy. Hang on.
Yeah, let's see. What's our equipment look like? Gear is good. Accessories is probably good, I think, for like what... Well, we could trade out the belt for something else, maybe. Maybe just the talisman?
Yeah, sounds good.
For fun, for luck.
Also just for fun.
I don't think we're gonna get a chance to use a weapon for what we're gonna need to do soon, but might as well.
ボスは地下の一番奥でお待ちしています。どうぞ。
So one recurring problem that the Yakuza series has is the Japanese version of, oh no, you can't be doing that accent.
Yeah.
Please look forward to Yakuza 0. Hands in his pockets,
That's
ass.
cute.
I wish I could, like, recapture the emotional shock I felt hitting this bit, because, like, I'm sure this is obvious. I'm sure maybe this is, like, ridiculous to tell people. But this immediately hits it's such a trashy but ultra high class brothel.
Yes.
Like, this is literally set up. I believe it's meant to be, this is like celestial heaven shit. This is like, oh, this is the repast of the gods, and it's for rich people. It's for the richest people. It's the exact kind of trashy that you get in, like, Vegas, to me. It's such a shock from going from upstairs and you're like, oh, it's just like a place where, like, unhoused people live. And then you get down here and go, the unhoused people are a workforce and a human shield for this.
Yeah.
That's the trade for them having a safe place to live.
Yep.
Is that you are the first line of if this ever gets raided.
Yep.
So, what do you think of our underground pleasure palace, Kiryu-san?
You know who I am too?
Yes. In Purgatory, information is our product. Everything that happens up top filters right down to us below. Well, the boss is waiting for you. Let's take a slow walk around. So how are we playing today, my sweet? Who are you?
Oh.
Are you part of the scene? I know. I'll be the naughty headmistress, you'll be the principal, and she'll be the groundskeeper, who's a burly man who's been away in the north.
Can I be the groundskeeper?
No, don't be ridiculous.
Oh, I was just curious about this place.
By Jove, man, can't you see I'm occupied? I'm getting into character. I was just about to enjoy a taste of this little delicacy now.
Oh, hello. Is this your first time here? Yeah, it is. That's so cute. This area is a social club only open to VIPs. Are you a man of means, sir? I don't mean to presume, but you seem out of your element here.
Indeed, this is hardly the place for one such as yourself. I'd be a good sport and run along. You know the Japanese being used by this dude is, like, gag-inducingly fancy.
Yeah.
By the way, if you're unfamiliar, this specific type of kimono is... I'm pretty sure basically just associated with, like, sex work, basically. Like, the super short kimono that's, like, bound to show off the tatas.
Yeah.
No sleeves on that bad boy. The colors, the wrap. Really pretty effect, let's be clear.
Oh,
We're
yeah.
always pro the job around here. But, it's communicating something specific. Magpeep says, pointing, poor.
They're like cooing, like, Mr. Customer, sir. Oh, you know, big brother, with the equivalent of like Oni-san, which is like Mister. Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of those things that translates goofy. I've seen people go like, "This is so gross," because it's encouraging, like, because she calls him Oni-san. It's like, no, no, listen, no,
No, it
listen.
just
It
kind of
just means
means
like
older man,
Mister,
basically.
fella, the man of young, like, disposition relative to you. The
Yeah.
お姉さん、私と遊
like
びましょうよ。
Watashi to asubimasho yo. Do you want to come play with me? Stuff like that. Do you want to
yeah,
come?
the
Yeah.
equivalent of like, "Hey, Mister, wanna come have a good time?"
Yeah.
kind of talk.
It's like Grand Theft Auto level. You
Yes. Oh my god, extremely. Yakuza 0 is so fucking funny for that.
Know? Did you need something?
Oh, just such a cold greeting from such a hot man. What kind of woman does a hot and cold stud desire?
You're losing me here.
Playing coy, huh? I know you want me. Hold on.
Whoa.
Hold on.
Whoa.
She's showing us her forbidden dance. Hold on, stud. I know what men like.
Whoa. All right, I'm in.
I call this one the tank controls.
That was just like Mesu King. Holy hell. You're so cool.
Oh, I actually worked in Mesu King. It was some years back. You know, the kitty fighting rings were just shutting down.
Oh.
And they were telling us like a photo shoot on the way out would be some extra money, and I could tell you about it if you'd like to come in.
Okay. Do you want to talk about pocket cards?
This would work on Kiryu. This would work on Kiryu.
Look, I just bought this engine part. Watch me assemble my car. We're
I
gonna
would
sit
love
on the
to
bed
watch
and
you
you're gonna
assemble a
watch me
tiny
build my
car.
car.
Sir, would you like to come to the little train room?
The what? Yes.
There's just one room in here that's like a huge indoor model train area. And there's
Oh
like
my-
the richest dudes in Japan with like a train whistle and a little conductor cap. Just.
Kiryu, in parentheses, the house even has little pieces of furniture in it. If you look closely, every house has its own story. I could get into this.
Yakuza devs, hear me psychically. Miniature model train racing minigame. Miniature model train. It could be a train simulator hidden in your Yakuza games. Hear me. Hear me.
Oh.
You could be lost forever. You'll never come back up for air in Yakuza game that has model train simulator. Walt Disney's fuck-ass train room?
Haruka, like, I don't know, he's recovering. How are we gonna keep him occupied during this? I mean, you know, he likes getting out some fuck. Haruka, look, if I put hot glue here and I put this moss here, it looks like natural grass.
Fuck.
Isn't that cool?
Stay a while, big guy.
I've got someone to meet, but that spin move you did was really kick-ass.
Thank you. I practiced. Aw, they'll wait. There's no rush here. I can help you understand that if you'll let me.
Understand what exactly? I'm scared.
Playing hard to get? You're my kind of man.
Are you hitting on me?
Hold on, can we just pause on this exact screen cap, this exact perfect moment? What a beautiful vision.
Don't waste your time.
Huh?
Aw, such a stick in the mud. Why come near me if not to come on to me, handsome?
Okay, bye.
Well, anyway.
What a beautiful nightlife this city has. All sorts of women who
What
get mad
I
at
really
me.
love is that I love the LED flower lamps.
Yes, I
and,
love those.
Like, because it's hard. Like, I didn't even think to talk about it because I played this game so long ago. But like, the fact that this is clearly like an out of use train station, like a subway
Yes.
station
Yes.
that got shut down and then flooded, and then the shape is used to make this like weird pathway. It's such a fun, over the top idea. Partying. The lights on the ground with, like, the fucking logos, the Torii gates. It's so... I want... Okay. If GTA had an equivalent of this, it would be like you go into what you think is a closed-down mall, and it's been, like, retrofitted on the inside to be an evangelical heaven-themed strip club for rich dudes.
Yeah, you're right.
Like, you would walk in and it'd be called, like, the the gates of St. Michael's Gate or something, and it would all be girls with, like, Victoria's Secret wings on.
Oh,
Welcome. Are you here to bet?
What would I be betting on?
Oh, is this your first time? You want to put a horse on the race on the struggle between heaven and hell?
What's that supposed to mean?
If you don't know, I got nothing to say. This is reserved for Purgatory's VIPs. If you ever earn such an honor, I hope to see you then.
No one is telling me what's going on. This sucks.
Is it Foxy Boxing? You can tell me if it's Foxy Boxing. I was here for the 80s. You want something?
Do you know anything about the Forest of Sai?
Eh? You mean the boss of this little pleasure district?
That'd be the guy.
Not a thing, actually. I'm only here to blow money. I'd rather not meet the guy if I'm being honest.
Makes sense.
Why not take time to give in to your desires? This place is full of carnal delights for all appetites. Bye. That snail in chat says, at some point at least one of these girls hears about the Majima shenanigans and goes, oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I love the mix. Go ahead.
I like woman fanning herself rotated over here.
I really love how there's, like, some girls have, like, the demure pose thingy going on. Some of them are doing, like, the entreatingly gesture and wiggling animation, which is really good, in my opinion.
Yeah.
But I also like the weird mix of, like, some are very, like, you know, quote-unquote traditionally Japanese, and, like, the hair and the makeup. And some of these girls are coded as what I would say is foreign hottie for, like, this kind of location. It's a very fun, weird mix. It's so garish. Look at this fucking place. Look at it. The flowers, you know those are artificial. Kiryu-san, correct? We've been expecting you. Please, head to the mansion at the end of the bridge.
What kind of a place is this, anyway?
This is Purgatory, the Garden of Lost Souls. The Florist of Sai is the master here, and he knows all.
Some legendary informant, huh? Boat.
But here it is. If this... Oh, there's a boat. Oh, there's a boat. Oh, there's a boat.
Oh, with an oar and everything. Wow.
Yeah, it's like an old school boat and everything.
Cheer. I like the rotating pink lights going on here.
I do too. It really adds something, you know?
Yeah, and the rock wall caving in here, really good. I like it.
Yeah, no, the way that, like, some of, like, the subway element of it, like, is just totally unchanged around, like, this very, like, lurid kind of, like, design sensibility. Like, it's meant to make you feel like you're in this other world where everything's permissible, and, again, presumably, to just extract money out of rich dudes, which is a noble profession, to be clear.
And to make them wear stupid masks. What's better than that?
I think if you make a weird rich people, like, place like this, you do have to have, like, a masks-only dress code of some kind, like... However, it is 10 o'clock.
10 o'clock, yes. I was about to say. So,
We're gonna take a quick break.
Yeah. I will leave you with music from the great game, oh fuck, how am I forgetting the name of this game? I love it. Murder by Numbers. If you want to learn how to play Picross, you should get Murder by Numbers. If you like good games with good stories, you should get Murder by Numbers.
Do you like little robots? Play Murder by
wanna-
Numbers.
Do you want to see a robot find a tampon? Play Murder by Numbers.
Alright, we gotta go on break. Now is a good time to get up, stretch, have a little walk around. We're gonna take 10 minutes to... I'm probably gonna eat some toast that I still have left over from my soup, and we will be right back. Hello. Still on break, but I got done doing all my break stuff, so I'm just gonna chill. Start peeling oranges. Hey, quit falling over. You ever see Frank falling over, huh? No, he's a good boy. He stays where he's put. Sorry, some of my plushes love dive bombing off of their stuff. But not beautiful tube, Frank. Vegeta, please look forward. I don't think I'm gonna have, like, reason to really get into it until Zero, but I've been cooking a lot on, like, Nishikiyama versus Majima, and the degree to which I think Nishiki is, like, bad end Majima. You'd think Majima would be bad end Nishiki, but no, not really. Bucky's just trying to recreate the ending of Shipwrecked. He does love to... I gotta finish reading the Book of Bill so I can fucking move him. I need to finish the Book of Bill so that I stop looking over and see Bucky just pressing his cheek against the Book of Bill, doing some, like, oh, Bill, we're really in it now type posing. It's not good.
The plush contributes to the lore of Shipwrecked in that you realize that Bucky wasn't sad or nothing at the end. He just likes flying. He just likes that. He just likes doing that.
He's just unbalanced.
Uh-huh.
Although I will say, the addition of the tail actually does make him more stable than Wally is.
I like the tail because there's like a crinkly material in it a little bit. I like squishing it.
It's fun to touch and feel, and it makes it a nice little kickstand.
Yeah. Mine has
clearly this means that Wally needs a tail.
Yes. A busy boy tail.
I've lost the little pair of scissors I was using to open up oranges.
Uh-oh.
I guess I'll find that in my bed at some point, eventually.
Oh, that's exciting. I went and got 2 little mandarins as well.
Oh, hell yes. I got 5 from my stash earlier to just absently peel while we go through cutscenes.
Smart.
And pause and talk about what's happening in the I don't know how... It's very funny, like, where we are in this series, because, like, outside of, like, Majima and Date, presumably, because I seen him in some gifs I ain't recognized yet, I don't really know which characters, like, come back in later games. So we're about to meet a favorite character of mine who I kind of hope becomes, like, a standby. Even though he's maybe a weird pick for a favorite character. I don't know. I just like his vibes. I just think he's fun.
I think you're right for this.
Speaking of, though, I was telling Vegeta a little bit about the parallels between Majima and Nishikiyama I've been drawing in Yakuza 0.
Right.
Swag, awesome. Imagine if he just pushed open one door.
出所早々派手にやってるみてえだな。
あんたがサイの花屋。
何の情報が欲しい？
登場界の100億、それにユミと水木って姉妹の情報だ。
報酬はい
くらかかるんだ？
情報を集めるのも金がかかるんだよ。
Love this
どこ
dude.
にでも俺の手下はいる。キャバ嬢のパンツの色から裏の取引、表沙汰になってない殺しまで全て俺のところに話が入ってくる。そして俺はその星の数ほどの情報をつなぎ合わせて客の欲しい正確な情報を提供するんだ。
A small note.
Yes.
I was reading up a little bit on the history of Kabukicho, which is Kamurocho's real life equivalent. So Kiryu was in jail from 1995 to 2005.
Yep, missed out the whole millennium.
In the early 2000s, Kabukicho in real life was starting to get a really, really bad reputation. You know, it's always been a red light district.
Yeah.
But it was gossip. Yes?
Go ahead. Oh, I was just gonna add some quick context. If this is gonna be a goofy thing to explain, but I think sometimes people don't understand that red light districts are usually just where all of a city's stuff that nobody wants to have happen next to their house has to happen somewhere.
Mm.
And I think you were even saying that there was, like, specifically this was an area that had a lot of live entertainment that then became pressurized with the advent of, like, movie theaters and stuff like that and home television into then more and more becoming sex work. Please go on.
So, early 2000s,
Right.
tabloids started publishing pictures and stories about, like, another fight in Kabukicho. You know, more violence in Kabukicho. It was like, you know, like how, like, there was a while where Republicans were really pushing about, like, my God, Chicago is so lawless.
Chicago is actively burning down. Or, you know what might be a good comparison is the way Times Square was talked about in New York before it kind of got cleaned up, as it were. You know, now you just get attacked by Elmos.
So, in roughly 2003, the police really stepped up their presence in Kabukicho in real life. But the other thing that they did was they put about 500 cameras around Kabukicho in real life.
Cameras mean safety.
So, with the context of the cameras that the florist have planted around, think about this as we go into this.
Yes.
Yes.
Sorry, real quick. Just because you brought up this subject, if it's okay, this is also worth thinking about because that is a great deal of why the game is set in this time period, and I imagine might have been, like, part of the original thinking about this game and why Kiryu goes to jail, is that between the time when Kiryu goes into jail and comes out, this area has changed, and people in Japan probably would have had the context of, like, Kiryu is like a dinosaur from a different age of, like, crime and organized crime and the amount of control you have over people in the area for, like, quote-unquote protection money, for, like, management, for building management, for real estate. Part of the idea was probably, like, a fish out of water thing of, like, again, if in the US there was a video game about someone who is, like, let's say a fictionalized version of New York organized crime, the Mafia, got brought in before New York Times Square got cleaned up, you know? Please continue.
今は無理だ。でも時間がない。
だろうな。
おい。おい。
10年前、堂島の竜っていや相当なもんだった。俺はヤクザってのが死ぬほど嫌いでな。だが情報屋ってのはとどのつまり覗き趣味でよ。あんたが天下の登場会敵に回して何しでかすか実のところ興味津々なんだ。
それじゃ
だがただで情報やったんじゃ他に示しがつかねえ。俺はフェアじゃねえことは嫌いなんだ。
つまり
仕事をしてもらおう。堂島の竜にしかできねえ仕事をな。
I love this introduction so much. It's so cool to me. The way he's such, like, a gentle-spoken man. I don't know.
地下闘技場か。
そうだ。金の使い道を思いつかねえ金持ち。血見るのが好きな変態どもがお得意様よ。選手はこのここはサイの河原だ。三津郎川もすぐ近くってな。
俺にしかできねえ仕事ってのは
3人勝ち抜けば賞金が出る。そいつを手に入れられればそいつを情報料としてもらおうじゃねえか。
Also worth noting is he had a Raijin on the back of his cloak. You can
Yes.
Oh.
Could you turn around, sir? Could you turn around? Could you let
the
us?
camera blurs because I'm too close to him. Boo.
Damn.
You can see
kinda see
Raijin
it.
on the back of his cloak. That is a thunder lightning god, an electronic god, if you would. Ain't that fun?
Yep. And he is a man who has made a lot of his presence, as he says, off of cameras that he works through that are seated throughout the city. And what I kind of enjoy is, like, it's never exactly made implicit, but it also seems like he is the person taking care of the unhoused population that lives around here. Like, you can see behind the counters here, the people who work the front desks for this system here are very visibly the same people who, like, live outside. They wear the outfits that let you know, like, what's up with an NPC in that kind of direction. Maybe put the plate and the bracelet away while we're at it. No reason.
We forgot about pocket tissues, guy.
Oh god, it's so cold.
He's fine.
He'll try not to think too hard about the actual chronology of when.
ルールは素手であること以外には特にない。好きに暴れてもらって結構だ。高額な金の代償だ。強いやつとやってもらう。で、3人に勝ったら仕事をしたと認めてやろう。どうだ？わかったか？
Real quick before you say yes, I just kind of like the weird tension of, like, what's going on here is probably, broadly speaking, pretty unethical and definitely illegal, but, like,
Oh yeah.
if it wasn't for this guy, what would you ever have? Would the local mafia, like, would the Yakuza really be cool with leaving anybody any space whatsoever, you know? And he gives you a very fair shake. He says, okay, you can't afford it, I can't work for free or else that fucks me up. Here's a pretty basic pathway. And it's also kind of a vibe check. Are you still Kazuma Kiryu? It's good. It's good. Let's hit this bad boy. Oh, I thought that was a do it right now cue. People usually don't give me extra time to prep.
武器か防具を装備しているな。そいつは禁止だ。外してくれ。
That's so funny. I think I stripped down preemptively and then went, oh, I bet it would automatically take it off. Nope.
Yeah, I thought so too. Alright, hang on.
See if we can keep our accessories. I don't think yet. No, you don't have to put them away. You just have to take them off. There you go. Empty your pockets. Watching as Kiryu takes out a baseball bat. Baseball bat. Bowling ball.
Bat. Yay!
Woo! Hey, boy.
10年前堂島のルートを恐れられ自分の首長をその手にかけた仁義なき極道キルーカズマ迎え撃つはここまで2人
Boot and an Allerin.
第9殺人逃亡犯ダニエル・フェルドマン
Yep, that's
All
what
I did was shoplift.
時間無制限ルールなし
My god, these cool tribal tattoos.
Oh, it's so good. Just like Mario had that one time.
True. You must die.
You must die. Yeah, Brawler's kind of the most flexible. Although I do use beast moves sometimes in these fights, it's pretty fun. So this is where the game says, hey, you've been fighting Majima. Have you learned how to block and dodge? Have you? Have you?
Are you certain?
Time to be certain. I'm so glad this health refill mechanic on boss things isn't in Yakuza 0.
Oh my god, yeah.
I keep fighting expecting it to happen, and as a result, Majima just does some unconscionable violence to some men sometimes. Well, mostly Kiryu. Bare feet? They made him take his shoes off? Alright, can you handle a fast motherfucker? I do appreciate the showmanship, you know?
I do too.
Kiryu showing off his cool top surgery scars while putting the fear in these men. In an RP me and Bugs were doing, which RP with your friends, it's a good time. We did have a very good moment of Majima just like, what the fuck did this?
My god, the Triad did this to you when they were torturing you, didn't they?
No. That's this one over here, the vertical one. Thank you for following, Kiryu Burger. We do love to see it. See, we're attracting the right crowd. People are here for us to talk about Kiryu's big, beautiful eyes, his big, beautiful, shining. In Zero, it's kind of ridiculous sometimes.
Sometimes you're like, damn, alright, kid.
Sometimes there'll be a scene where someone's like, Kiryu, you son of a bitch. I can see it all in your eyes, and the camera cuts back to him and he looks like autism creature. Like
he looks like the feed emote.
Oh, just a little quick some running around the match in a circle, eating sushi really quickly.
Exactly.
Yakuza 5, his eyes are... How can they get wetter and sadder? How can his eyes get wetter and sadder? Cat about to be blasted by ketchup ass? Oh, you're right.
Yes, I said that to Frankie yesterday and I went, oh, it's you.
You're right. Oh, the Kiwami special. You know, it's possible you might be a little bit more warmed up than a first-time player would be by here.
No. Oh, his
he's got a flip top.
Phone.
It's a good phone.
That's a Razor, wow. The man who broadcasts his moves really boldly.
The man with the same moveset as the Pleasure District Queen, weirdly enough. Did you notice that she has the same poses that he does? Kiryu's a good man for saying that. I wish... Okay. The joke of his bad Japanese is already bad. How much better would this be if he spoke Japanese girlfriend Japanese?
Yeah.
I want this guy entering going, Anata wa.
Coming in saying, what is it? There's like a pronoun that sometimes you only hear, Yaren using.
Oh, I know the one you mean, but I can't remember it. It's not Tashi. Tashi's actually pretty common. It's gotta be like modificate. Uchi?
Uchi is Kansai woman only, I think.
Yeah, but you never know how stuff scans from like fictional use to real life, like slang use, you know?
Yeah, that's true. I want to hear an old woman who actually...
Kiryu and Gary are friends, they're so pleasant to each other. No, I believe this too. I believe very strongly that, like, when I was playing this game, I liked thinking about... I liked imagining, like, a locker room for this area.
Yeah.
Like, the guys just hanging out, shop-talking. Kiryu, heard about you and some girl called Goromi fighting outside a club. What's up with that? Listen. It's what she wanted to do with the night. I don't know.
Not enough, not enough. Not enough.
Getting pretty checked out in this area.
Getting drunk makes you immune to
Deeply
stunning
funny.
and paralysis.
Do we got sake on us? Chug, chug, chug. Oh, I do like Essence of Face Twisting, though. It's a good one.
Yeah, I do too. Slip past enemies, grab your face on you, climb like speed mode. Okay, and that's Chinpara style only. Alright.
Yes! Who wants an airplane ride? I mean, if you think about it, you know, they always say there was a day that your parents put you down and never picked you back up again. And you know, that happens so much sooner if you're tall. You know, you grow up a little bit faster. Kiryu's just giving his opponents in the ring one last time, experiencing being picked up.
It's true.
Nicely done, nicely done. Yeah, hold on, Gary got to wear shoes. Hold on, he's got his kicks on.
That's a prank they do on first timers.
You're right. They go like, oh, you gotta take your shirt and your shoes off. And no weapons.
Yeah. Oh,
Yay.
leave your
Oh, there's a
belt
good
on.
shot of his back.
安心しろ。約束は守る。俺はフェアだって言ったろ。
Is he even lighting that thing, or he just chewing on it? Okay, now we can look around. I love this fucked up office he keeps that's so obviously just to impress people. But I think my favorite part is that there's no fish in the fucking aquarium.
Yeah, so behind him in cutscenes, you can see the Arapaima in there. No, it might be an arowana, silver arowana.
Yeah, arowana, either of those, if you're curious, are heavily associated with good luck, and keeping one as a live fish is considered like a lucky token to have. But outside of cutscenes, it's like a zoo in winter. They're all just hiding.
Well, not only that, but they're like very expensive fish. In fact, one of the things in gosh, what's that game that broke our hearts where you play
Devotion. I was just thinking of
yes.
Devotion.
One of
the
tells
fucking
that
rotting
is
fish.
Weird with like how the house
Yep.
is that they have this tiny apartment and yet they have an arowana and a tank.
In a tiny, horrible tank, too.
Yeah.
Chandelier, also 2 chandeliers. You know this floor is so fucking cold. I love the water that exists just to project light through
Yes.
it. Oh yeah, Vegeta says the metaphor important cutscene arowana. And Snail says, if I was stupid rich, I would also have a tank like this, but I'd stock with an absurd number of invertebrates. We don't know how many snail are in there. What if this man is using all of his wealth, and there is an arowana in there, but she's asleep right now in the grass, don't worry about it. But the rest of it, he's like, I actually just really like waterscapes and snails, so most of the tank upkeep is really just for the snails. The arowana is for like, hey, are you looking at my jacket back there, or...
Oh, I can talk to him like this, huh?
That's really good. That's really good. That's really
東
good.
上界の100億とユミと水木って女の話だったな。東上界三代目は
Go around to the
金
front
が
of the
盗まれ
desk.
たことを
Okay.
隠
Like I
して
was
い
saying.
た。だが
I
そ
tried
れ
to
を
talk to him
西山
without
って
coming
特
up
定
onto
組
the
長が
top step.
緊急幹部会で暴露したんだ。三代目を殺したのは俺は西山だと踏んでる。奴の動きは四代目の椅子を狙っているようにしか見えねえ。
かもしれんな。
だが今の登場界は群雄割拠だ。三代目は死に、跡目もまだ決まってねえ。となれば、100億取り戻した男が四代目だろう。錦山のたった一言の引き金で、共食いの泥沼。人情が効いて呆れるぜ。
Yeah.
100億を奪ったのはユミって女だ。こいつは匿名のタレコミがあったらしい。
Pause real quick. Where the hell does he get the same treatment with his tits that women do? Like, he's got costume tape over them bad boys.
Listen.
He's like so cheekily keeping his nipples out of camera. What's like? Listen. I think he's got double-sided tape going on under there. I don't know.
Yeah, I think so.
I never expose these for free. Like, all right, keep it
Unfair.
going again. It caught my
登場界で
attention.
裏取ってるうち、妹の水木が事件の直前からアレス閉めて行方くらましているのが分かった。
I know.
いよいよ本ボシってわけだが、
So sad.
二人とも見つかりやしねえ。それで
水木の娘、はるかか。
なんだって？
登場界は水木の娘を探している。はるか今、俺と一緒にいるんだ。
はるか。そうだったのか。一昨日顔を隠した妙な女。
I'm sorry, this is just a small aside.
Yes.
This isn't related to the story at all.
Please,
Remy
please,
was
please.
meowing because he wanted me to pet him. I'd been peeling oranges, so he keeps bunting my hand and then making this gross face and then bunting my hand.
してな。そいつが探してくれって言ったこの名前が確かはるかだった。
それがユミか水木ってことは。
さあな。女の顔は見たが、 俺にはそれがユミって女か水木って女かもわからねえ。得体のわからんやつとは仕事もできねえからな。丁重にお帰りいただいた。
Man, he's got a full stump in there too. My shrimp would love that. Oh,
No, he's living the dream, man. Oh, there's the fish. Hey,
Hey, back.
fish!
そうかわかった。
Wow, you actually have a tank appropriate amount of space for that fish, then.
お前に客
Two
だ。
fish!
客？
見に行くぞ。
Are there
足元注意しろ。
three?
I think there's 4. Oh.
This dude knows how to live, man. He's fat, he's wearing gold chains for old men, transition goals.
こいつは
Transition into having an
驚いた
aquarium.
ぜ。ここがサイの河原の本当の姿だ。
I keep
5
hoping
年
you
前、
could
警
see Majima on
視庁
one.
は
Hey!
50台のカメラを取り付けた。
Hey! It's the thing I was talking
手の
about.
帽子なんかが名目だが、所詮大して役には立ってね
Yep!
え。だがよ、俺は実際にこの目で見てるんだ。1万台のカメラを設置して
His
な。
eyes are so big.
It's so
おい
big.
客の
He's
様子を見せ
experiencing
ろ。
Coco Melon effect.
伊達さん。チカ、何があったんだ？
奴の行動をたどってみるか。奴の映ってる他の映像を出してみろ。なんとも落ちぶれちまったもんだ。
伊達さんを知ってるのか？
ボス、10分前の映像です。
No answer. Pause real quick. Date, 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 Date-san. Date-kun! Why are you taking the child? The child that's in some kind of huge amount of trouble? The child that Kiryu told you to look after in Serena, in a specific location, inside Serena? Let's just take a little walk. Let's just take a little walk with the
No, this
child on the
appears to be in the-
outside of me.
No, this appears to be in the fucking hotel district too.
All the way up at the hotel district. That is a long walk from Serena, my brother. I say this as someone who's like fond of Date as a character. But I think maybe he got knocked down out of the first division. Maybe the same man who goes, I know, I gotta stake my entire career off of the murder innocence of my good friend, crime Yakuza officer. Maybe he makes slightly bad choices about personal safety. Because, like, you can see why. It's probably like, oh, she's been inside a really long time. It's a bar. This is no real place for the... Yeah, Kiryu Burger points out what I wanted to point out, too, which is that at the very least, walking with Haruka on the inside of the street with him on the outside... Clown Writes Now says, I thought this was a double crossing. No! Actually, straight up. It's not. He's
No.
just...
He's just stupid.
Well, let's... He doesn't think very well about risk analysis.
He doesn't think very well.
Listen.
Okay, one thing I want to note. The
Yes.
fashion on these men, that pure white fedora going
The
on here.
bucket hat. I
the
think it's a bucket
raincoat,
hat.
That shitty little van.
Oh, hold on. He does valiantly punch one and the gun.
トラブルです。
なんだ
ライブ映像に回し
No,
ます
he was trying. He was trying.
桐生伊達がやばいぞ。
Did he then try to go into Purgatory? Him, still a cop, Purgatory.
Save
Did he
the
decide
date.
to go into Purgatory? Save the date. Alright. The action music's on, so we have to do Kiryu's little... I love whenever we have to try and go fast downstairs or a ramp.
Frankie let me know that sprinting, however, does fuck with the frame rate for when it's streaming to him.
Yes.
So he's light jogging as fast as he can. But hang
I
on,
think
there's
without
something to do
sprinting,
first.
you're still pretty clearly running. I don't know if it comes out to you guys, but yeah, when Bug sprints or runs in a circle during fights,
My girl!
my frame rate becomes really choppy. Giraffe Stag Beetle, my beloved, you'll always be famous.
You'll always be famous. Okay. Back to it. Right, Date, right.
Bye, Kiryu. Bye, Kiryu. Bye.
Goodbye. Okay, the music.
Which, by the way, real quick, which rich man is coming into here, into Pit Fight Pleasure Paradise, with his Mesu Kings on him? It's awfully noisy up there. Oh well. Hey, is that a Mesu King card?
No.
I heard quite a commotion on the East End. But oh well. Looks like a crowd is gathering on the east side. I guess that's where you're supposed to be going. Hey, you heard about what's going on the east side?
Oh, this guy.
Can we get a lesson now? Nope. Go do the fucking objective, god damn you. My dialogue hasn't changed. It's nice here. I heard there's something going on the east side.
No, you didn't, liar. Hey, what's going on here? Well, you better go around so I can talk to that guy on the very edge.
Yeah, I mean...
We don't want to be rude, we don't want to assume. Hey, man, still pushing, keep at it.
We'll be back to help you, eventually. I think when I got here, I already had the item he needed, and I felt like a fucking magician.
Yeah, same, actually.
Oi!
I wonder why we don't.
Might have just not talked to the right guy.
はるかが分かってる。おい、こいつデカだぞ。そうだ、間違いねえ。
I know.
俺はな、
I know.
昔こいつにパクられたんだ。
Date!
もう十分だろ。
まだだ。100回殺しても足らねえ。電車は引っかんでる。一発殴んねえと気が済まねえ。バラしまえ。そうだ、バラしまった方がいい。
何言っても無駄か。
ああ、無駄だ。あんたの話聞く義理はねえ。なんだよ。どうする気だ。よせ、桐生。
そんなにこの人やりてえなら、俺を倒してからにしろ。
Can I be ridiculous and have you pause here a second to talk about that from a character perspective?
Yes, it's not letting me pause this in.
No, I know, you can't pause during fight intros. So,
Looks like I'm gonna have to
this was-
fight.
Yay! This was a scene that, like, I wasn't really sure how I felt about it when I hit it, because, like, you know, it's not even like, oh, well, in the modern day, cops are treated different. Nah, I done known about what's up with cops since I was little. I'm brown and I'm from circumstances. Don't worry about it. And also, if you're poor, I think you have a lot less of all of that from childhood on, you know? But anyways, I think what it hits up against is that it's just straight up that, like, Kiryu is a loyal dude. And if you stick by him, you are one of his people until basically proven otherwise. And even then, to be honest, like, how he keeps talking about Nishiki, so I've heard. I need to find out for myself. He needs to talk to Nishikiyama before he decides he knows what's up with him. And how fucking precious a friend is the idea of someone who could hear from so many people that you fucked up, and they still say, I want to wait to hear it from them. That can also lead to some bad things going down, but in the case of Kiryu, this is just laying out, like, Date is one of his people. Date came and picked him up. For whatever reason, this cop decided he's sticking by him through stuff. So no, he's not gonna let him get beaten to death. And also, don't beat a cop to death if you're already in a precarious situation. I'm just gonna say, that doesn't end well. I don't think, as far as crimes go. Like, that could be an excuse for this whole camp to get raided, you know? I don't know. It's an interesting point to hit for just, like, yeah, Kiryu will side with someone over other people, even in situations where you might look at it and think, like, well, Date just messed up. Date came into this space that he shouldn't have. Doesn't matter. That's his guy. You know? Time to fight some dude with pipes.
Yes.
Or upgrade some
also,
abilities.
I do like Kiryu's mission statement here. Sorry, but I've dealt with worse than this.
Yeah, no, we can't catch them all, but, like, every plot beat has different main menu messages. I got one in Yakuza 0 recently that cracked me up hugely. It was like, well, now these clowns are here, and Lee has really bad fucking taste in friends.
That's great. Hello, Wesley.
Preventing a cop from being, hey, Wesley Wolf, thanks for coming by. This is our not first-time playthrough of Yakuza 1, but we haven't any series knowledge past Yakuza 1, just the sum of 0 in my case, and we're keeping it that way. Glad to have you here. Magbeef says, preventing a cop being killed outside the unhoused area is probably a good call. Also, yeah, yes, hugely.
Yeah.
Do you then have to examine the ethics of whipping ass on a bunch of unhoused dudes rightfully mad at a cop who's apparently picking up unhoused dudes for sleeping outside?
Yeah.
Date? Hey,
Come on,
Date, we're gonna have a talk later about your behavior.
Violence.
But it is what it is. Vegeta says the fact that he also tried to make them back off before going into violence. Yup.
強さだな。
Hey, bro.
あんたがサイの
Cold out, huh?
久しぶりですね、伊達さん。桐生、例の子さらった車はバッティングセンターに止まった。安心しろ。この情報量はつけにしといてやる。
Small note: Hisashiburi specifically. When you hear characters say that, it's just more or less, it's been a long time.
Mm-hmm. The old men have some kind of
あいつ
past
は元警
relationship.
官だ。警察の情報を横流ししてたのを俺が告発したんだ。その後は知らねえが、こんなとこで会うとはな。桐生、はるか
Who's
さ
the
らったのは
florist doing that smug
真島
walk?
組のやつらだ。
Yeah.
真島組
Ah, shit.
I know him. I heard of that guy.
よりによって
Might have heard of him.
真島の兄さんか。
Still no Nissan.
伊達さんはセレナで待っててくれ。
だがそれじゃ
Rena, maybe not now, honey.
その体じゃ真島組を相手にするのは厳しい。それよりもレーナが心配だ。一人にしないでやってくれ。
Very kind way to put it. So, when I hit this moment is really fun because you get to stop and go, oh shit, is Majima actually being called in? We should probably put our stuff back on too. Is Majima being called in by his family lead? Which is, if you remember, Shimano, who doesn't like us and tried to kill us at a funeral.
Yep.
To be fair, we broke into the funeral, but...
Listen. Moshi Moshi Kiryu desu. Oh, Yui, hi!
Yui!
Yui,
Not right now!
Not right now, honey. We have to go get some sushi. Haruka was kidnapped by Majima-san. What's his game this time? I better hurry to the batting center.
Yeah, we're probably just gonna haul ass right to the batting center. Well, we talked to this guy first.
H-Mart and grab some
Okay.
桐生さん、
青木、お前どうしたんだこんなところで。
いや、さっき編集部から帰ってきたら真島組の連中がバッティングセンターに集まってたもんで、何かあるんですか？
ああ、俺も今からバッティングセンターに向かうところだ。
そうなんですか。あ、でもそれならここをまっすぐ行かない方がいいです。真島組の連中がうじゃうじゃいますから。なるべく裏から回ってバッティングセンターに向かった方がいいです。
わかった。
じゃあ、お気をつけて。
Thank you, informant.
バッティングセンターは七福通りを西に行けばいい。気をつけろ。
Thanks, man.
I know sometimes you forget where to go. Do you think I have new dialogue? Let's find out. Oh, are you curious about the origin? Hold up. Oh, are you curious about the origin of the florist nicknames? Let's make this fun and have you take a guess.
No.
Really? Fine. The florist aside, Kamurocho's legendary informant. His name stems from his delivery method.
You mean the way he passes on intel?
That's right! Once upon a time, when the boss got his info from the police, he'd pay homeless guys like me to deliver that information to his clients. The intel would be written on a card, then the envelope was placed inside a bouquet of flowers. Pretty clever, huh? As for Sai, you seem really tense. As for Sai, the riverbank of Sai is a place for lost souls. Or more aptly, Purgatory. Okay, so this is my one complaint, and I know that it's probably just that these phrases got translated separately from each other. No shade whatsoever to the localization team. They did a fantastic job. I wish it was the Florist of Purgatory, or the park was still called the Riverbank of Sai.
Yeah.
It gets a little lost in translation that his name is like the Riverbank of Sai, the Florist of Sai, the Florist of Purgatory, but it is what it is. Thus, the Florist of Sai.
Well, alright.
Given how many complicated, very specific phrases are localized really well in this... Oh, a cop. Tell me what happened one more time, please.
Huh? Why do I have to keep repeating myself? Some men jumped out of a van, grabbed a little girl, and drove off with her.
Uh-huh. And nobody else saw this happen?
This is a child we're talking about here. You don't believe me?
In this town, you have to check your sources, ma'am. That's all I'm saying. But besides, you know, there's a lot of bars around here. Are you sure you weren't out here drinking tonight, perhaps? Or... Remember, turns the audience. If a cop asks you, shut the fuck up. You do not want to discuss your day. You do not want to discuss where you've come from. You are politely handing over whatever they ask you for, and if they start talking shit, you ask, am I being detained or am I free to go? If a cop has decided that they want to arrest you, you are not going to stop them by playing along.
Yep.
You want them to have nothing on you besides their eyes and ears. And nose. They love smelling weed. Oh, they love smelling weed. They're so sad they can't just arrest people in California because they smell weed anymore.
Mm-hmm.
A little chaotic out here, don't you think?
Yeah, I've seen a lot of scary-looking dudes around. I bet something big's about to happen.
Maybe we better stay put till things calm down. Hey, there's a
good
cafe
thought.
over there with an anime girl on the poster. That looks fun. Some men have kidnapped a little girl? I don't think they came this way, but I hope you find her.
I like that because it's an implication of Kiryu frantically asking about it.
Yeah, like grabbing each person on the street, like, did you see a little girl? Did you see where she got taken? Looks like there's a lot of Yakuza near the theater.
Thank you, observant.
You seem on the level. It's quiet. Too quiet. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I was talking to Bugs. I've been doing Majima with a slightly southern accent because that's a really common localization dub choice for like dudes with Kansai or Osaka accents. Whenever someday we get to Seijima, I decided Seijima's gonna have a Chicago accent. Because that's the other way those accents are handled. Some rowdy looking kids were talking about batting cages. At least baseball keeps those hoodlums off the street. Otherwise known as, it'll be my small tribute to Kero-chan from Cardcaptor Sakura.
Good shit.
I was very fond, and I had a lot of normal gay feelings about Yuki and Yue. System king, if you think about it. Except imagine finding out you, the regular dude, is actually the altar of the fucking angel created by a sorcerer. That's a rough day. I've also heard them localized as Brooklyn accents before. That's the Joey Wheeler special, baby!
Oh, baby.
Does Joey Wheeler even have an accent in Japanese, though? I've never been clear.
No idea.
I don't think he does. Yeah, this is the right direction. My poor Janucci, I can't even call him that. That's Joey to me. He's a delinquent kid, that's about it. Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah.
That's Joey Wheeler. He doesn't have an accent, if I recall correctly. Okay. Confirmed they just did that because shrug.
Let's go. It was the
I have
style
such
of
a
the
love. It was such an era. There's like distinct eras of like Japanese dub imports in the States, and it's like you got the Canada era first, you know?
Sorry.
Which is why OKKO characters have a Canadian sorry.
Yep. I'm sorry.
Sorry, Radicles. Oh, what a good show that was. I'll always be sad about OKKO for my entire life.
Bruh, they just pulled the OKKO game off of Steam.
Man. Are there any batting cages around here?
Yeah, there's one in town. Why do you ask?
Okay. I just wanted to hit some balls and kill some time. What street is it on?
I'd wait on that if I were you.
Oh. Why?
I doubt you could get in if you tried, actually. But all the same, stay out of the area. Safer that way.
Oh. Do you know anything else I could do? There's this thing called pocket cars. If you just kind of go, like, this way for a while and then turn the corner.
No. Gentlemen, I can't play right now. I have to go to the H-Mart. Gentlemen.
There's a
please.
kidnapped child!
Gentlemen.
I'll be
Music
sad
Pro
about
says,
Craig of the
like,
Creek
Gentlemen,
forever.
I implore you.
Fuck. Gentlemen, please!
Gentlemen, please.
See, I'm sad about Craig of the Creek, but Craig of the Creek got, like, multiple seasons. So
You know
even
what?
though it is a total ripoff...
Actually, I'm a little hungry. You know what I could use instead?
An
You know what I
orange?
could use is just one orange. A little snack roll.
We need a little vitamin C. We need a little vitamin C. Now we have to avoid any fight until we get to the batting cage.
How exactly do I set that off? I haven't done it in my own game.
Straight up, you just will have a heat cue while you're next to someone without any other special conditions, and it will go off.
Okay, cool.
Like, if a heat cue comes up when you walk past someone, hit it. Oh, we can actually just go in through the front. That's funny. We had that whole thing about, like, you should go in through the back. No, it's fine. Yay! So remember, so far as Kiryu knows, like, this could be it. Majima could actually be against him. This could be Shimano doing shit. He is fucked if that's the case. Playtime could be over. That's like the headspace I, like, thought a lot about leading up to here, and it's very rewarding to imagine that panning.
Yeah, man.
Hi. Don't say burst.
本物の命張った喧嘩ができるなあケルちゃんならわかるやろなあおり笑いどこりゃないかこれボケやめろああはるかを返せ別にええでそこのドア入ったとこにおるわ言うたやろケルちゃんわしゃお前と勝負できりゃそれでええんじゃ
本気で言ってるのが
本気も本気大マジやなあもうこれ以上じらすなやケルちゃん行くで勝負や
So...
The accent drop! Woo!
Don't be doing that with your knife.
Why not? What's wrong? He loves it. He loves when you do this. You gotta
Something
say?
interesting is that, oh my god. Stop two-stepping me. Something interesting. Let me pause, motherfucker. When he said, washi to ore mo, referring to let's fight, Majima uses washi.
Yup.
Which is interesting. Washi is
Yup.
kind of a typical, like, older man pronoun. Like, an old... Like, if you hear someone use washi in a story, in fiction, it's very much like, I am an old man and I talk like this.
Cranky Kong probably uses washi.
Yeah. So, it's kind of
It's
interesting.
cartoon old man.
It's very interesting and weird that Majima uses washi.
Yes.
There's probably a specific reason for it. I don't know. I have to
Who
read
could
more
say?
about it. I know, it's interesting because, like, if you listen to him in the brand, he'll use Watakushi.
Yes. Which makes sense because he's in, like, customer service mode. But literally, he's using I'm at my job pronouns. A time-honored tradition among trans people.
Truly. I may be a Goromi, but I'm at work right now.
Alright, let heat build up so we can try and do orange trick, too.
Okay, hang on. I know what to do.
Yeah, let him get off the ground, too, and then we can do it.
There, right? Yes, there we go.
Now we're talking. Alright, let him get up, let him get up. Let me get up there we go. Ready for it?
It healed him!
It healed him. It healed him. You force-fed him citrus. You force-feed him an orange. Yay!
Oh, his
the
eyes
look
lit
on
up.
Majima's face when you clap the sun. This one! This one's tender, right?
Yes, yes,
The way
absolutely,
he pushes him
100%
back with his
tender.
foot. Tender!
This is
Tender!
foreplay, brother. I don't know what to say. Oh, wait.
The
Wrong
heat
button, wrong
moves.
button.
Mwah. It's the rubbin that gets me. The rubbin's a lot. Yeah, like... Oh, here we go. They're so loot. You know that fucking Tumblr text post that's like, look, I know horny posting is really, like, normal and good, but I feel like sometimes you guys describe Looney Tunes slapstick as, like, your greatest sexual desire.
Yes.
That's these two. That's
Yes.
these two.
Truly.
No, you don't. No, you don't. Majima loves playing get beaten around the head erotically.
It's true. It's his favorite.
But, like, also, these two have that perfect You know, I was about to talk about how, like, oh, if you think about it, it's, like, really beautiful. Like, they match each other. They're the only two people that can, like, handle each other on, like, this very real and literal way. And then he hits with the old salty.
Hang on, let me have a snack. Let me honey pie. Okay.
Just running away from him. I always imagine, you know that Mad Magazine, like, running kind of way they draw it from, like, the fucking, the noir parody we were looking at that one time?
Oh my
like,
god.
it's that, but it's Kiryu running away from him, eating sushi, as Majima, like, chases him with a baseball bat.
You're so right.
Orange juice, salt, what are we cooking? Electrolytes, baby! He knows Majima's dehydrated, look at his abs!
It's true.
We keep this up long enough, we're gonna find a heat action where we get to feed him juice like a baby bird.
Uh-huh. And it'll be so cool.
You gotta feed him medicine like in Princess Mononoke. Oof, the clothesline! Pussy out.
やっぱりごついでお前はそれでこそキリュウちゃんいやまだまだ行くで
勝負はついた遥かを返せ
アホ死ねやキリュウ ルちゃんはな、俺の獲物や。
Now he's using water. What's wrong with that?
こいつをやるのはわしだけなんじゃ。
真島、
親父、親父。おい、救急車だ。
So,
しろや。
let's pause here because it is 11:03. Good place, good place, good place, good place, good expression, good expression, good expression. Do you all see now? Do you all see now? Does Chad understand now?
Do you get
Does
it?
Chad understand now? Do you see? Do you see? Do you see
Only
the part
I'm
where
allowed to
everything,
kill him.
everything has happened? I have to go to bed after this. Question. The fact that we've already had everything happen up until now, Goromi, the strip club, the fucking everything that's happened, I'll take Kiryu fucking hot to go at the fucking 7-Eleven. R.I.P. Majima, if you hadn't gotten amnesia, you would have fucking loved Chappelle Roan.
Oh my god.
Maybe he'll discover it on the next game. Maybe they'll meet, in a
Maybe.
sub-story.
That would be
Anything
nice.
could happen. She'll be named Chappie Roans, but that's okay.
That's
But
okay.
after all of that, screaming no, running to get in between him and the knife, getting stabbed, howling out, Kiryu-chan. The only one allowed to kill you is me.
Yup.
Romance.
Let's continue this scene until we hit gameplay again.
Yeah, no, we'll take our break
It
after
is
we're out of
romance.
cutscene.
It is romance, you're right.
It is.
おじさん
I love how we just got some people in chat just yelling.
はるか
Haruka!
Ooh, ooh.
Ooh, she's so little!
怖かったよ
遅くなったな
She's good.
すまなかったな、はるか。
Yeah, you better
This is after
apologize.
Kiryu's just been slapping the back of his head the whole ride home. Just whack. I know, I'm sorry. Whack! I know, I'm sorry.
でも
Whack!
外が急にうるさくなって、そしたら知らないおじさんが来て逃げなって。
知らないおじさん？誰だ、キリ？
いや
お礼を言ったらペンダントは持ってるかって。
何のことだ？
これユミお姉ちゃんが。お母さんはなんでお母さんに会えないの？ごめんね。嫌だよ。お母さんに会いたい。ユミお姉ちゃん、お願い。お母さんに会わせて。ねえ、お願い。
ねえ、はるかちゃん。今日はこれを持ってきたの。お母さんが持ってたペンダント。
お母さんの？
そう。はるかちゃんにって預かってきたんだ。だからもう少し待ってあげて。ね。
It does look like a nice place, doesn't it?
大事なお守りだから、これ持ってること知らない人に話しちゃダメよ。すごく大事なはるかちゃんだけのお守りだから。
そのペンダントを知らないおじさんは欲しがったのか？
ううん。大事に持ってなさいって。これには100億の価値があるんだよって。
見せてみろ。
Kiryu just pointing at him like.
無理やりこじ開けるってな。
ダメ。
言ってみただけだ。
そのおじさん顔は覚えてるか？
真っ暗だったから全然。でもその人桐生のおじさんにペンダントのこと伝えてくれって。
俺の名前を？
うん。
何者なんだ一体。
さあな、一つだけ確かなのは俺たちはいつの間にか事件の中心に置かれていたってことだ。
Just a little. I was just waiting, like, is it still cutscene? It's flashback time with Nishikiyama!
誰かと思えば組長じゃねえか。てめえ、柏木さんが世話してる組がケツ持ってる店にみかじめ取りに行ったっての本当か？うん、バッチリ稼いできてやったぜ。文句ねえだろ。ふざけんな！なんでそんなことした？
Oh, pause real quick. If you're unfamiliar with the characters, the dude he is talking about is the guy with the very prominent scar who is the captain to Kazuma. So that's not only someone further ahead in the hierarchy who's been in the family longer, but it's a dude who, like, Nishiki and Kiryu know personally. It's a dude who, like, looked after them when they were younger and they'd first, like, joined Dojima, and he's, like, one of Kazuma's, like, number one guys, to use the Joker parlance, as it were.
Yeah.
So this isn't just like you're fucking with someone else in the family, which would already be a huge problem. That is what causes turf conflict. But he is specifically disrespecting someone who previously has been on Nishikiyama's side in a very personal way, which is, along with an interpersonal conflict, kind of what a lot of boundaries of the concept of honor in, like, the Gokudo, or really any kind of crime organization syndicate, is like, your personal connections and your word are all we have here, other than our self-enforced internal rules. And you can only be trusted if how you stand by people is, like, a matter of known record. Nishiki isn't just being hurt personally, his personal reputation is in the toilet now.
Yup.
Continue.
おいおい、そんなことも説明しねえとわからねえのかよ。何？ウゴのタケノコみてえに次から次へとビルが建ってた時代はとっくに終わってんだ。これからは限られた島を力で奪ってたもんが勝つんだよ。筋ってもんがあんだろうが。筋ねえ。柏木の頭が文句言ってきたら組長うまいこと言っといてくださいよ。てめえ3000万どうしても用意してって言ったのはお前だろうが。俺のやり方が気に食わねえって言うならお前のやり方で今すぐにでも直径に上がってみろや。何もできねえくせに偉そうな口聞くんじゃねえぞ。
And here's where once again he flinches.
Yep.
He doesn't get back up. He doesn't chase after him. He doesn't fucking punch him. He doesn't get into a fight with him.
てめえ恩をあだで返す気か。すいません、本当にすいません。この詫びは縁故でも詰めていらねえよ。
Man.
てめえの子分すらろくにしつけられねえグズの指が一体何の役に立つって言うんだ。は
Yup.
すいません。すいません。
Pause real quick. So it's probably pretty obvious, even without cultural context, that Nishiki is resorting to, like, a nuclear level of apologizing here.
Yeah.
To the point that it's, like, kind of degrading.
Yeah.
Like, someone apologizing like this to you is, like, I almost feel like it's, like, burdensome. It's like begging and crying on the floor, literally, is what he's doing.
Yeah, nose running, crying.
And also, like, worth pointing out for context, too, like, implicitly, one of the things going on here in terms of, like, fictionalized Yakuza Gokudo media, Nishiki is currently the only representative of Kiryu in this world, in the family, basically. That's his Kyodai. He got given a family. I feel like it's worth highlighting here that his behavior is always going to be thought of as in that context, and I think it adds a certain amount of heat to this scene in specific to think about the awareness other people have of that connection and how he's comporting himself.
たく
風間の親父の耳に入る前でよかったぜ。こんな情けねえ話で親父を失望させたくねえからな。今回だけは不問にしといてやる。次はねえからな。
Oh, nose bleeding from thinking this.
Mm-hmm.
Or
治療
no,
ならこんなことには。
Ooh.
Man.
まあ、とにかくしっかりやってくれ。
Man. And you're the reason why it's not Kiryu. And you're the only one who knows that you're the reason why it's not Kiryu.
Oh, we put her under the leather napkin again.
We put her under the for decoration only blanket that the bar has,
Oh.
but she's so little she fits under it. Could we not like move one of the cushions from like the back of the sofa?
No, they don't come off. They're
to
sewn
put under
on.
her head.
I feel bad. We should like get her a bed. No, it's fine. Okay.
By the way, before we go to break, a couple of good comments in chat. Cheezik says, Nishiki sucks, but he's in such an impossible position here, and all anyone can say is, damn, Kiryu wouldn't have crumpled under all of this pressure. Yes.
Yeah.
So the Nishiki scenes are something added in Kiwami. It's worth mentioning, from Yakuza 1 to Yakuza 1 Kiwami, it really isn't an overstatement to say, like, they bolted an entirely new game. Like,
yes.
Yakuza 1 is like the sourdough starter that then becomes the other games that then becomes Yakuza Kiwami, is kind of a way to put it. The material is there. The flavor is there.
Yeah.
A whole loaf got made out of this bad boy. A meal has been made. A crusty, rustic fucking loaf. I'm losing focus. I wish I was eating bread. Anyways. But I really do love how much it drags you through, like, everything that happened to Nishiki. And here is where I'm going to once again pause and glance at the audience and say, why was Nishiki given that dude, though? We
Yeah.
are told by that dude, by evil Yakuza man, that he is there because Kazama assigned him specifically. Kazama was his patriarch. Presumably Kazama really was who looked over these assignments. You have to pause, and I just think it's worth thinking about that the assumption either has to be that Kazama really did think that Nishiki could rise to this.
Yep.
That maybe, without Kiryu around, he could stand on his own 2 feet on his own, and he could give him a difficult, but, like, really good Gokudo member as his underling, and he could take that and he could rise with it and he could make use of it. Or is he perfectly aware how much strain that is to put, how much strain it was to give him this position and that officer? And I'm actually not sure where I stand on that entirely. And it's a fun, beguiling thing to think about that we will continue to think about as we get more information, but I just like to pause and underline it, because it's really easy to lose track of that. Because you both have Nishiki never goes to Kazuma to go, my sister needs a heart transplant, I've been given this much money I need to raise. But also, where is Kazama in all of this?
Yeah. It's interesting because, like, you think about, like, you know, these situations for Nishiki keep getting worse. And it's like, you know, part of it is him flinching. Part of it is him not thinking to ask others. But also part of it is others around him also not seeing he's doing real fucking bad and doing something about it.
There's no, like, system in place that seems to be stopping to check on him. And I'm honestly unclear why he would have been moved to this kind of position. Except for a couple of ideas. One, it's a way for Kazuma family to straight up save face. Like, it sucks to put it that way. It's not like the understanding reason we want it to be, but one of your dudes killed the head of your family in cold blood. The reason why was covered up. Yumi was taken. It is worth noting, nobody knows about Yumi's involvement so far as we know. It was very deliberately covered up by Kiryu for really good reasons, to be honest. She wouldn't have gotten any help about it. It would have been bad. It would have been really bad. So far as they know, Kiryu just lost his fucking mind. And so we have it raise his face to go, yeah, but the surviving guy is good enough for his own family.
Yep.
I'm stabilizing, and part of that power is coming down to this.
And also keep in mind, this is the back of, there's so many things in Nishikiyama's subconscious. There's a MST3K movie called I Accuse My Parents, and at one point
I was just thinking.
At one point in one of the breaks, they have a bit where they're inside the main character's mind, and it's all these little things floating around. It's like, oh, parental neglect is floating by, and da-da-da-da. In the back of Nishikiyama's mind also, you've seen the title screen. I've played the intro movie. You see that the title screen is Kiryu's tattoo, standing. There's the dragon. And beside him is Nishikiyama, with a koi tattoo. Now, Nishiki koi is a type of koi. It's the koi with the orange and the black. So we're going to hear more about this later, but when Kiryu got his tattoo, he had to have a talk with the guy, who was like, all right, you can have this tattoo. It suits you.
Tattoo artists for Gokudo are traditional artisans who do it the old-fashioned way, one needle at a fucking time, traditional style. You don't get the tattoo you get unless they agree with you. You want Hatsune Miku? Cool. Talk it over with your tattoo guy, and he decides you're worthy of that mantle. You get Hatsune Miku.
So, here's the fun thing for Nishikiyama to be cooking on. Is it, oh, I have a koi because Nishiki koi, that's fun? Or is it, oh, I have a koi because I still have to push up to pursue to become a dragon, and Kiryu has the dragon right away, and he and I are the same rank, and he's a little older than me, sure, but we came in together, but I'm still the koi and he's the fucking dragon.
And also, koi are decorational. Koi are a funny fish that looks nice and people keep because they like them. Are you the koi because the people around you genuinely think you're capable of striving upwards for the rest of your life as a powerful symbol of being able to change and upward mobility? Or do they think you're a fucking pretty trinket?
Well,
and
on that
Kiryu's the dragon of Dojima.
On that note...
Yay! No. Shut up! We can't answer our cell phone right now. We gotta go.
Sorry, that's my pocket card girlfriend. I gotta go.
Alright, we're gonna go on break because we're like 21 minutes over, but cook on that. We are going to continue to enjoy talking about this. Please look forward to future events where I get to start cooking on Majima in Yakuza 0 and Nishikiyama parallels. But for now, we'll be right back.
Hello. I'm gonna be background uploading a compilation image I did of all the poses for the poster today. Oh, Sims DS music, I love you. Hello. Yeah, here, let me put it on screen. This was just something I crammed together when I had everything assembled last night. Control F. Control F, please. Thank you. I sent it to Paint Chat and Snail was like, oh, I thought that was like a pink triangle for like being gay. And I was like, oh, no. But I can see it why. Let's see. I'm going to be posting this in the background, smile. I have my alt text all typed out from earlier too. I had to split. The alt text on GIFs has like 800 less characters than pictures on Blue Sky. Ain't that weird? Yes, the cone zone. Let's do. There we go. Okay. Here's a pic with all the poses from tonight's poster.
Hello.
Hello.
Ooh, I'm going to clean my glasses because things happen to your glasses all day.
Get him. He's cleaning his glasses. Nerd.
Yeah, you fucking try. You fucking try.
To clean my glasses?
I mean, probably good. There's probably stuff on. You got them long. You got long lash problems.
I do got long lash problems. You're right.
If
Oh, thank you.
when Kiryu wears glasses, it will have the exact same effect.
You're right. You're right. Thank you, Roki PH.
You showing people, yeah?
Yeah, I'm just posting real quick the compilation doodle I did with everything on it.
I honestly, the compilation doodle has like some real charm to it. I think it's very cute.
I don't know why, but I
please
like it
know,
better
by
than...
the way, please know that while we were on call, Bugs went, "Oh, Kiryu's kind of tits boobling," and I went, "He's allowed," and they went, "Yeah, he's allowed."
Yeah, so I made the tits more boobly.
We have to let Kiryu have tits. He's too dehydrated. He shouldn't look like that. He should be softer. He should not have permanently flexing syndrome.
Exactly. Okay, there we go.
He just came out of jail.
Mm-hmm.
As we all know, you come out of jail so trim.
Uh-huh. That's where he keeps all his blood in his heat gauge. That's right, that's his primordial pouch.
Yeah, I don't think that's where that is. Oh. Hey, Rena. Hey, girl.
Hey, Rena. Oh, there's a lot of things I want to talk about, too, Rena.
You know what? Maybe we should stop by the club. Just really take a load off after all that. A lot of things happened.
We should probably get some more money first.
Yeah!
But you're right. Let's find a rich man and shake him down.
We can walk around and see what's up. Actually, we should find out what we're doing by talking to our NPCs real quick.
Yeah, good idea.
Fuck, Junkyard Wizard says, "Girl, you will not fucking believe." Rena, hypothetical scenario. If a girl who was one of your co-workers, but like had been there a little bit longer than you, so it's like a senpai, if a guy was coming on to you and it was kind of, and she like threw herself between you and him, and maybe the guy is like a taser or something, and she like throws herself between you and screams, and even if you were like fighting a minute ago, Rena, what do you think? What would you assume she was gay also, or is that
they rotate
platonic?
The puppy's entire model to make it look at you. Look.
It's a school chill. He's tilting in space.
So true, Wanko.
So true.
Haruka-chan 疲れてたみたいね。
I like people in chat comparing their tit screen caps.
今日はどうするの？
何か新しい手がかりを探さないとな。街に出てみるか。
大丈夫？桐生ちゃんすぐ変なことに巻き込まれちゃうから。
See, Reina really knows, man. She knows better than anyone. Like, you're always up to something. God damn it, boy. I thought you were in the hospital. Oh. What happened to the camera?
Hi,
Mogusa.
Hi, Mogusa. Very polite, Mogusa.
ボスの身内にトラブルらしいんです。
Oh, this
ここんとこずっと機嫌悪くて。でも、私らには何も話してくれねえんです。
See?
花屋に家族が。
大昔に別れたのがね。その息子ってのがこの町の不良でして、向こうはボスの顔さえ知らねえんですが。
I wonder where he could be. Where could my little kitten be?
He manifested during that conversation. He wasn't there before.
Into the trunk
he
during
fucking Danny Phantom possessed the car, man. I'm telling you, he died in the hole. Well, I mean, could be a cat. Could be a cat. We don't know. Meow. I've been discovered. Let's do this, Kiryu-chan.
Queen, you look so beautiful in this lighting.
The pink light really adds a lot.
Like the light shining off the pants while he rests too. Really,
we just had a fight with him, and it was dramatic, and he got stabbed. He's insatiable. I hate to say this, but I think he really might have been the heir to a certain power that existed in the 80s.
I think so too.
The stamina.
Stop dancing at me, motherfucker! Fight!
Gavernoon says he got impaled, capital T, twice. Prayer hands for the men in Majima's life. It's just one! It's just Kiryu! It's just Kiryu!
It is just Kiryu.
I don't think he's ever felt like specific targeted sexual desire before. He doesn't know how to handle it, man.
Get out of
He's
my
back
school.
at the office like, damn, I thought the rest of you guys were joking.
Fuck.
I get it now, fellas. I see you drop 800k on a gal just cause her eyes are so pretty. If I got Kiryu a necklace, no, boss. Are you sure? No, boss. I don't think so, boss. I just think he'd look good in diamonds. I know, boss.
We all know that you think that, boss. We all know, boss.
Maybe a collar. Maybe he'd fatten me because he got mad at the collar. Write that down on the board.
Okay, boss.
Just a big whiteboard. Disguise stealth as store mannequins on there. Ooh.
I have a nap time.
I love his taunt. I love his fucking taunt. Oh, we gotta get him with that kettle. We gotta build up a little heat. Do we got any last heat items? Not. We gotta put that blue label one away. If we use it on accident, we're gonna be so sad. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do. Get him. Get him. Get him. The shoe on the chest. How is that water hot? How is that water hot? He found that kettle on the street.
The magic of men's love can do this.
Like, they're playing pretend somehow. I don't know. Kiryu's own heat. I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
From his heat, of course. Chat's united in this terrible opinion. He just puts it on top of his tits, and it's like a Popeye gag. You just see the pot start to steam.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good one. That's
wow,
fellas.
Hey, not in public. Oh, the guy's still there.
Still standing there. He's like texting the floors to Sai during this entire interaction, just typing away on his cell phone. Just, Jesus, this is some good shit right here. Some complicated, toxic, yaoi situationship. Ah, shit, what kanji goes in situationship? You're a pretty tough guy, Kiryu-chan.
Mogusa, could you move to the right, like, 6 inches?
I can see you just fine, Kiryu-chan.
You really must not have a life.
Oh.
Have you been waiting for me here this whole time?
I was so cold, I needed to warm me up with your body.
No.
I was sure you'd find me eventually, Kiryu-chan, and lo and behold, you did.
So now you're analyzing my behavior patterns?
I sure am.
Mogusa! Mogusa! Mogusa, buddy.
You know, being on the receiving end of the attack ain't so bad.
Don't say it like that.
Maybe I'll try this hiding thing again at some point. Please no. Yes, that has that connotation in Japanese too. Sorry, go ahead.
I have to be careful of what I touch. Yeah, to receive like that is uketsukeru, which you might know from the term uke.
Hey.
Yay.
Mogusa's there for modesty reasons. Modesty, Mogusa.
Leave room for Mogusa.
I'm just imagining, like, the pole dance animation, but there's, like, a Mogusa JPEG floating over it, like, edited in.
Not safe for work, Mogusa. You're right, Skeleton.
ボスなら河原のモニタールームにこもってますからお願いしますよ。
Yes, we're gonna do a bunch of bullshit first, because I think this is one of those points in the game that's like a good... You don't feel too motivated to go over immediately, you know?
Huh? That guy. That is...
Hey, mister, you got any medicine, are you?
I knew this would happen. He may have done this to him. Sorry, there's a mugging. He may have done this to himself, but he doesn't look good. Should I give him something to regain his strength?
We got medicine. We got medicine. It feels like someone made natto in my mouth.
This guy doesn't look so good. Would giving him some strength recovery medicine work?
Don't give him anything.
Here, man, have some toughness infinity. Have some toughness light.
Fuck.
What?
Here,
Just
this
a little
probably
sippy
won't
for
kill
good.
you.
Hey.
Okay. Phew. Thanks. I feel a whole lot better now.
You can consume a drink, but don't let it consume you. Now you know.
Hey.
About that, I'm worried I did some very rude things to you while I was under the... How have I just been sitting on the corner here drinking sake? How have I not been robbed or stabbed or robbed and stabbed?
Well, a little.
Oh God, I knew it. I'm so sorry. Please take this as a token of my apology. Will you accept it? I'll feel bad if you don't.
Watch these two NPCs in the background. Sorry, just watch them for a moment.
No, there's an invisible barrier when cutscenes happen that make NPCs auto turn around. I know what's happening. These two are in the people who have been fooling around animation loops, one of which is the boy going away. So there's like a cute little goodbye scene. See, they're doing the thing there that he pulls away, but then the cutscene happens, so it's making the animation loop. So they're stuck in him doing the little goodbye animation over and over again. It's really good.
That's great. Yeah, no problem. Oh.
Ugh. Every time I drink, I end up like this. Maybe I need to quit drinking for good. Are you two okay over there? Do you need help?
Alcohol is only okay if you don't let it take over your life. I wonder if that man can take his back.
Well, back to drinking heavily at every opportunity I pass by a bar.
Remember, if you drink alcohol, you don't get stunned.
Wow, that was a lot. We have a lot of experience points from the Majima fight, too. I just noticed.
Oh, damn. So we do. Alright,
We got 73.
Oh.
Yay.
Yay.
The guarded charge is fun, even if I had trouble firing it off.
Okay. Quick stick blows.
Love these school play moral of the story bits from Kiryu so much. No, it's really charming. Like, you'll just get these moments of Kiryu, like, wryly summing up, like, experiences to himself.
Bear hug.
Oh, we need bear hug. We're the
need bear
proof.
hug.
Proof Kiryu should be drawn fatter than he looks in the game. He has the move bear hug. How could he do that if he's not a bear?
It's simple, people. It's simple.
Don't believe your eyes. Don't believe your eyes.
Don't believe your lying eyes.
Who do you believe, me or your eyes?
Gentlemen, gentlemen. Who would you believe? Your lying eyes or the bear hug ability?
Laughed so hard it made me choke for a sec. Oh, really good, really good. Oh, is that the one and done? Ah! Close, though, close. Oh, Kiryu Burger says, Helio Shellion on Tumblr draws such peak Kiryu. I'm going to screen cap that to look up for later. I'm going to put that in our group chat,
No,
actually.
I hear you. Where are you?
Oh, kitten.
I hear
Where
you,
is
honey.
she?
You still need
Oh, we need
sake.
sake for this guy.
Yeah.
I think we need, like, just a bottle of sake, and it's at one of the convenience stores.
Sorry, but no, nothing good ever comes from giving a drunk more to drink.
What do you mean? You're a stingy guy, you know? Stingy is what everybody says about you. They see you walking by and they think that guy is stingy.
No, they don't. No, they don't.
Why is it still here? Oh, shit. This is bad.
How'd it go this far? Shit, let's get out of here. Whoa!
What are you doing? We gotta go! Now! They're having a Kamurocho surprise back here.
Huh? What was that all about?
What?
Hey, there's a Mexican card back there. I mean, are you okay? He's dead. Those two must have mugged him, and then... He's clearly pretty beaten, and his wallet's gone. Damn, this is just like the incident 10 years back.
Hey, hold on, is that a
not on me
panty
this
magazine in that vending machine?
time.
Oh shit, they got Yaoi in here now.
He's getting a call on his cell.
I mean, what's a parole
What? Come
if not a
on.
suggestion? Come on, touch the body.
It's probably a friend calling. I need to let his loved ones know this man was killed.
He's so sweet. What's wrong with him? It's me. That back alley is a no-go. I'll be in touch.
What? Hold on a second.
I already told you. No questions.
He hung up on me. What was that call even about? Honey?
Majima!
Honey,
Can we take
wait
a look?
second.
Just real quick. We do
Yeah.
gotta just show chat this beautiful little slice of a cultural
Oh,
relic of
baby. Gura Gura.
I really love like the 80s models on some of these are totally unchanged. Look at that hair.
Does that one say Milky Bori? Kyushibori?
I'm unsure. Books a video.
Para. Carry that. Oh, Paradi. Oh, okay. Hooray!
Oh shit, a Master King card. This day's great.
Stop calling me
Majima honey.
Huh? Whoops. I must have
Majima
accidentally
just
brought
outside
that
the
man's phone
cutscene.
with me. It's probably a friend calling. I need to let his loved ones know the man was killed.
Kiryu. There's a bar on the east side of the Millennium Tower. The one where the owner got murdered. You'll find a woman standing in front of that bar. Get a locker key from her.
The shady guy again?
What?
Hey.
I think the real literal thing is to go, this isn't my cell phone.
This is... Hold on. This isn't even my cell. I found it.
Yeah, ha, ha. This is no time for jokes. You have your orders. Now get to it.
Damn, he hung up on me again. What a rude guy. So I need to get a locker key from a lady standing in front of the bar near the Millennium Tower? Where's this taking me?
I don't know, but we should pursue this thread immediately for fun.
Yeah, why not?
And figure out where the hell the store with sake is. I feel like we already checked M's store and that wasn't it.
Yeah.
And let's check the store that's by the pharmacy. I think that's the one we haven't checked.
Oh, yeah, okay. I'll pick up the key and go do that.
Yeah, it's right here, so...
La 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 la.
Excuse me, sir. You there.
Oh.
I've got seats open at a real nice bar nearby. Care for a drink?
No thanks.
Oh, but they serve incredible drinks at great prices.
I said I wasn't interested.
Oh, please try it. If I don't bring in any customers, they'll take it out on me. Come on, think of it as helping a brother out.
If you don't like the consequences of failing at your job, find one you don't fail at.
Damn. What? That's cold, man. Cold as ice. You want to know what would warm you right up, though? A good drink.
I'm out of here.
Please wait. Please wait. Please. I mean it. See? Oh, we can see the other quest objective
Yes.
person right there.
Yes.
Just one teensy drink, I swear it'll be worth it.
Fine. One drink.
Really?
But if this is an amazing drink, I'm walking.
Thank you so much. I'll take you there. Right this way, away from that woman standing conspicuously in front of that bar. Welcome. What can I get you?
Let's see.
Nani?
So I remembered what this was going to be as
Yes.
soon as like it popped
Yes.
into here, but the direct cut from Kiryu looking down to just the impact of the shot. Serenely smiling.
I'm gone.
What?
Sit your ass down a sec, Kiryu-chan. can't just walk out the door without ordering something.
Why would you be at a place like this?
It's an old hobby of mine. Sometimes I just want to get behind a bar and serve some drinks to some fine customers.
Wait a second, is that your Lord of the Night outfit? Why do you still have
Yes.
that?
Yes.
Dude!
Yes.
No!
100%. 100%.
You should have burned that!
Bugs. Here's the worst thing. What if it's a new one in the same design?
Oh, Majima!
Everything's wrong with her.
I'm sorry, Danielle. He just lifted his head to look up at me, so worried.
So worried.
Really? I never would have thought.
I don't look the part now, but they used to call me the Lord of the Night. I was the gold standard of customer service, so you best be glad I'm the one serving.
Did they? Well, if you're really going to go to that much effort, I guess I'll have a drink. Small note on the decor in this bar in the background. During the bubble period, there was a big rush on buying big expensive paintings in Japan in this style. What you'll see most often as the representative of this is the Van Gogh sunflower piece. Famously was the big painting that was bought by Japanese businessmen. So when you see it in decor in bars like this, it's kind of a like throwback to the bubble period, quick shorthand.
Yeah. Also shout out for that dude just determinedly drinking, ignoring all of this.
Yes. Well, if you're really gonna go to that much effort, I guess I'll have a drink.
Alright. Try this one first. This one's called the Goro 40 Years Old.
You know, I really thought this was something worse when I saw the color of this, by the way.
Don't worry about it. No!
Oh. Not a brand I've heard
I
of.
believed him with my big, open, innocent heart. I thought he just had it. I thought he had a distillery somewhere. Oh, I ain't surprised. This one's a new face on the market. Only came out last year. It's got a real smoky texture, but it's still slightly sweet and goes down easy. It's a Majima favorite for beginners, or when you just need to drink and run.
I see. It does have a classy taste. Pretty good.
Good drinking, huh? Want another?
Yeah, sure. One more won't hurt.
How could it?
Oh, why is
Alright.
it chunky?
It's ice, you fucking rube. Oh, what? Sorry, Gorilla Man scared of the clear hard water?
Don't call me Gorilla Man. I have beautiful
Oh,
cow
alright, my
eyes.
beautiful chimpanzee.
Hey!
Next on the line is the Majima.
These brands are a little suspicious.
No, it's a fine drink. A rich taste, and an almost mysterious charm about it that makes you want to have another before you finish the first glass.
Yeah, that one really packs a punch.
You sure can't hold your liquor, Kiryu-chan.
I have to admit, I'm surprised. Coming from you, I would have expected some kind of bizarre cocktail, but you actually have pretty good taste.
What I tell you, I'm a customer service professional. Well then, what will it be?
Thanks, but I better get going. What do I owe you?
Of course, sir. Just a moment for some quick calculations. 5 for the go, 6 for the row. That'll be 560,000 yen.
What the hell?
Great value, eh?
That's robbery. I only had 2 drinks. Why is it so expensive? So, a common scam in Kabukicho in real life was that you would be advertised by a barker outside of a bar, and they would be like, cheap drinks, sir, cheap drinks, great drinks, and you go in and they have one price for when you go in, and then the bill comes and you owe 1,000,000 yen.
Yep.
This was the scam in Kabukicho.
Also, if I can point something out, we have gone drinking before, and you guys have seen Kiryu's alcohol meter go up. Right now, it's at blue. The lightest amount of drunk Kiryu can be. Normally, if Kiryu drinks 2 whiskeys, he goes into yellow or red.
Yes.
Yellow being medium drunk, red being either the maximum or approaching max amount of drunk value that Kiryu can have. Which means whatever those 2 drinks were, they're about as intoxicating as one singular highball.
Yeah.
Or like a beer.
Yeah.
Well, this is some real legit best-in-class premium whiskey. Matter of fact, this'd usually run 5,600,000 yen.
5,600,000?
Huh.
Yeah, but we're buds, right, Kiryu-chan? I gave you a 90% Majima discount. What are you blowing your lid about?
So that's what this is all about. You were planning to scam me from the beginning.
Huh?
What? You wound me with these accusations, Kiryu-chan. All I'm asking is for you to pay for the alcohol that you drank. What part of that sounds like a scam? I don't know what kind of drinks you're usually into, but when I'm behind the bar, I only serve the good shit. If you want to call me out, you can show me some damn proof.
He's right. I don't know these brands. There's no way I could check what the rate on a bottle actually is. Kiryu! Kiryu!
He trusts Majima on some level. He can't help it. He can't, because we've seen him be able to brush off scams before.
Yeah.
There's always the option with other scam submissions. We could have refused to drink from Big Titty Lady. That's a legitimate way through that quest. You can say, no, I never touched you. And even in Zero, you can, like, throw off scams. The Bugs Bunny aura that Majima exudes. This is Elmer Fudd at the barber shop right now, like...
Jesus Christ, you're right, you're right, you're right. Yeah, this really is Barber of Seville for Majima, you're right, you're so
Majima
right.
could absolutely do the, welcome to my shop, let me shave your chops, daintily, like the whole fucking 9 yards, like... Quit stalling, Kiryu-chan. Why are you humming the Barber of Seville music, Kiryu-chan? Oh, I don't know, it's just kind of just in my head, I don't know. Are you gonna pay? Or not? If you ain't gonna pay...
What, you'll call the cops?
Kiryu! Oh, I would never make a criminal out of a customer. But I would have to rough you up a bit.
Now I see your plan. You took a pretty roundabout way to get there this time. If I pay him, he'll let me go, but those were outrageous prices. If I don't, I'll have to fight him. What should I do? We don't have enough money. Should we see what
don't
happens?
have enough money. We should see what happens. Absolutely. I want to know what happens if you do pay him.
If that's the price, then that's the price. I drink it, so I'll pay.
Oh, you really are a man of principles, Kiryu-chan. Maybe you have to pay me back another way.
I don't have enough money in the first place.
What is it? Pay up already.
Oh. Sorry, but I don't plan on paying. Kiryu!
Kiryu-chan, are you broke? Do you need a loan, honey? Maybe not even a loan, but I mean...
No.
Maybe there's something you could do for me.
My wallet is in my other suit.
I could use my car washed, I'm just saying. Now, there's a uniform for car washing, so as not to scratch the paint. No, I hear the most gentlest sponge to use on a car's paint job is the human breast tissue, so...
I'm going to lunge over this bar and grab you by the collar. Don't make that noise.
Dude in the back, just drinking his drink is not my problem. Not looking over. I had a hard day today, I'm having my drink. Oh, really? Well, I hope you realize what this means.
Alright.
Sweet! Let's take this out front. What's working for Majima is like adding vocal fry. It's very funny. It's a little bit Andrew He is. It's a little bit Andrew Almeida, I'm realizing, from Killer 7.
You're right!
I am Andrew Almeida, and I am a man with a vision. It's that and Tim Curry and Zigbar voice, and that's working for me.
It's a good combo.
It's fun. Half the fun of doing games like this is I get to do voice acting practice with just Mad Men.
Mm-hmm.
Which is how I wound up with this voice. It's still pretty funny. I think that was specifically like Kingdom Hearts, the Hades imps.
No, you were doing that voice for Not Wally, remember?
No, this is from way before.
Really?
Yeah. Honest to God, Hades section of Kingdom Hearts 2, I will say. Hello? Hold on! Girlies!
Damn! Okay, Kiryu.
I haven't seen that one. How does this game still have ones I haven't seen yet?
No, same. No, I'm always saying this.
Snail says Majima does have Tim Curry vibes. Okay, I get why you grabbed the Joker for the original game, but if there was ever to be a dub of Kiwami,
come on.
The Tim Curry dub of Majima could ball so hard. Are you kidding me? Just point him at this game, pay him whatever, he doesn't have to put on real pants, and go, just uncork it. Just uncork it. Oh, Gavernoon has it. That's Pain from And Panic. That's correct. Wow. Good call. I don't remember the name. My question is who Majima is holding hostage to get behind this bar for this elaborate scheme. Legitimately, he probably rented it out for the night.
Yep.
Straight up, most likely, and also given that it would be a really funny parallel with something from Zero, he just dropped like 1,000,000 fucking yen and said, let me use this bar for like 2 hours. Instead, we get Matt Mercer dubbing the newer ones. No.
I mean, he's a good voice actor and all.
I want that sauce, though. I want that sauce. Prosy D. Prosy D. Oh my god. Song One Show would be so good. Are you kidding me? Uncork that man. Point him at it and go, just go off. Just go off. You know what to do. I believe. Tell him just do Fruity Evil Man. I think he's got a read already prepped. Rosidi does voice a character in the new ones too, at least. That's always nice to hear. It's funny to say, but like, he's my voice. I just like seeing him get work. I'm like still so pleased he wound up in like One Piece dub, you know?
Yeah, the only shame is I think the guy who's listening here right now is kind of a putz.
Well, I'm just happy Prosy D got work, not about like the state of the dub in general.
For real.
That's what it means to support artists sometimes, is you just like, I don't care about the project they're working on, but I'm happy they have it. Stab.
Stab? Okay.
Wait, do we actually have... We might not have a special stab yet. We might not have it from Majima yet. No, okay, we got something. Ooh, it's the first one!
Right in the wound.
Really funny, given what's recently
been
going on.
And then stomp on it.
It's okay to do this. It's okay to do this.
This is a fun date
He loves it.
activity.
He's having fun.
Oh, thank you for kicking me out of the corner where you would have killed me, honey. Thank you. I have to eat sushi right now.
Do you think, honestly, Majima, like, burns steam by getting to actually fight in these clothes?
Oh my god, absolutely. This is therapy for him, truly. Do not laugh. Do not giggle at me. Do not.
He will, though.
Oh.
Ooh.
Ooh. That's it. Do not straddle my thigh as you go down, sir.
Just what I'd expect from you, Kiryu-chan. You downed so much alcohol that you ought to be swaggering drunk. But all it did was make you stronger.
I think you just have really bad alcohol tolerance, Oni-san.
No.
You made me drink just to see what would happen? You're too crafty for your own good. And
You love
possibly
it.
some kind of alcohol pervert.
Maybe. No. Well, the plan worked, didn't it? In fact, I have figured out that cheap swill wouldn't have that much effect on you, Kiryu-chan.
Cheap swill? Didn't you just tell me those 2 drinks would have cost 5,600,000 yen? Majima,
Kiryu.
did
Kiryu,
you
honey.
lie to me?
Honey. Majima putting his
Majima,
hands on Kiryu's
did
shoulders
you
for a
lie to
second,
me?
just hold
You
on.
lied to me?
Oh,
Look at how big and
well.
soft and sad my big eyes are.
They're real
You
big,
wouldn't
soft,
lie
and
to
sad.
me,
I bet.
would you?
I bet they look so pretty if you cried.
I won't.
You fell for that? I was serving you the cheap shit you can buy on street corners. Oh, what a sucker.
No.
Guzzling that gutter piss and acting all debonair about it. Throwing around words like classy about some bottom shelf hobo juice. I almost lost it a couple of times.
Mean to me.
Vegeta in chat just said, "You lied to me. We didn't discuss that in our RP rules." At the very least, I was entertained. I'll let you off the hook for that. See you later, Kiryu-chan. I gotta go get Stitch back up.
He was just trying to scam me. I'm glad I didn't pay. I hate to see
That
him
part
lose,
was
but I love
real.
to watch him go.
There's something
He's
so
so
funny about
sad.
the pop-up. He's so sad.
Learn
Learn
Dragon's
Wrath.
You lied to me.
How does he always know? we were just coming by here to talk to the lady.
Alright, it is 12. We take a break.
Oh, Jesus, it is. Okay. I'm feeling good, so we are
I'm
gonna
feeling
take a
good.
quick break and then come back because, good God, this fucking game, man.
Yeah, for real. Alright, we'll be back.
BRB. Hello. I snagged some garlic stuffed green olives for stream snack. And to me, there's like no better taste sensation than just the raw brine of an olive stuffed garlic. Oh. I'm going to take my meds now. See, it's really funny with all of this with Kiryu. Y'all can see now why, like, I do genuinely think that most of the time, Kiryu is, like, more thoughtful and aware of things than he's portrayed as. It's just that with Majima... Oh, hey little guy, why are you in bed? This is a bad place for you to be. You're a spider. Oh well. Spiders never listen. It's their clown dynamic. Regrettably, this only makes sense if you've watched Lupin, but they really are just like Lupin and Zenigata with the roles reversed of who's Tom and Jerry. I'm not sure you're legally allowed to say that, Junkyard Wizardry, but I'm going to allow it because you're not wrong. He's just so goddamn funny to me, by the way, while I'm waiting for Bugs to get back, and we're chatting alone a little bit, because it's around break time. I can look away from Tumblr. A dude can actually just look at Kiryu, a dude who does not know him, and go, "You make me think of a dragon. But a dragon whose scales have become colorless and dry. Like, what is going on in this setting? Like,
Yeah.
There's something going on with, like, the literalness of, like, what you're associated with symbolically somehow. Like, it's the soap opera nature of the setting.
I'm going to take a second to eat a banana, so please continue talking.
No, eat a banana. I just came back a little bit early. Vegeta says, it's funny, especially in the context of Kiryu always being like, I can never get a read on that guy. Meanwhile, he'll stay shit to Majima that just instant one-shots him into panicking back and getting the hell out of there as quickly as possible. Like, how does he know? It's really, you know, I think part of what it is, it's like, Kiryu always expresses a lot of confusion at Majima, and Majima can, like, get him pretty good, is the really good thing about it. Like, Majima really can just, like, goof on this dude. But he also, like, gels so instantly with, like, the bits. Like, he's the only other motherfucker alive who's also playing to Majima, is how I feel about it. Like, in a world where nobody else gets it, nobody else gets the game, nobody else can do it right, everybody always gets tired, they're just these evil fucks, they're not fun. There's this one dude who is fun, who is always fun. If you stop Kiryu while you're dressed as a police officer, Kiryu goes, yeah, I guess I have to submit to a pat down.
Yes. The king of kayfabe, you know?
Exactly. There's something there. I don't know. Also, I told the audience, but you weren't here yet, I did have a garlic stuffed green olive on break, so you wish you were me. You wish you were me. You wish you were me.
I wish I was you. Fuck.
The finest of all. Oh, the brine. Oh. Olive brine is good.
Motherfucker. Who do you think you are?
I am.
Let's see, is there anything else I can hit for 10? No, that's 50, that's 50, that's 50, that's 50.
We might be totally past the 10 level. Oh, there we go.
Perfect. Okay.
Hey. That's nice.
Well, anyway.
Right.
One step. Okay. Is that the woman?
Can you imagine her watching you go in and then come back out with a dude in a suit to fight in the streets? Just like, huh.
You? Don't be scared, buddy. Whoa.
Oh, I don't know about this FOV. Can I help you?
I was told you'd have a key for me.
And the password is?
Nani?
Password? That wasn't part of the instructions I got.
I'm kidding. Loosen up a bit, huh? If you're this tense about getting a key, there's no way you'll be able to pull off the hit.
A hit?
Stop repeating everything I say, you fool. Just take the key and go.
Oh, okay.
I probably called you a-ho there.
Yeah.
You got your key now. My job here is done. See you around. Maybe.
Hey, hold on. Who are you exactly?
Look, I was only told by the guy on the phone to give you the key. Already walking away, that's all I know, and I want to keep it. Bye.
Bye. Damn. Maybe if I open the locker, I'll be able to finally figure out what's going on here. Slow rotate on my face. And park.
I love when there's like some little shot. No, we should get a drink in the Bantam.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Why not?
Which, by the way, is now the Bantam instead of Bacchus, which it was before. Real estate just does not stay. Hey, did this bar get rented out like 10 minutes ago, or?
I need vodka. I need vodka with 2
Just a
Y's.
straight shot of vodka.
Just give me vodka.
Can you just pour me a mug of vodka? This is a very famous brand of vodka, Honest. It has a very stylish bottle design, as blue as the California sky.
I mean, I guess in certain parts. Out here it's kind of a brownish blue, I would say.
I mean, at the moment it's gray up here, so... The pure and smooth taste is... If Statler and Waldorf are quite finished with the bottle description...
No.
The pure and smooth taste is created by the unique process of distilling and filtering multiple times.
Oh, multiple times.
Is Sir sure he wants vodka on the rocks? Not to question your decision,
give
sir,
me the bottle.
but... No, sir. No.
Give me the bottle.
No. Perhaps that's the secret to their popularity. I highly recommend this drink.
Can I have a bottle of the bottles behind you that just say horse on them? What's going on there? Is that horse tranquilizer?
Perhaps... Oh, Sir would like a shot of the special reserve.
Sir would like some horse drink, yes.
No, sir. We save the piss for tourists.
Aww. I was gone for 10 years. That could be a tourist.
No. Sir, would you like another drink?
Do we want another drink, or no?
Let's do one more, just for the comedy of him having that Majima event and then just walking back in here.
I need an actual drink.
Let's get a 5,000 yen shot of whiskey. Why not?
Why not?
Shot of vodka, follow it up with 30-year-old
Oh,
scotch.
this cup looks familiar.
Macallan has new products called the Fine Oak line, which vats the whiskies from both bourbon and sherry casks, but... This Macallan is made in the traditional way, aged entirely in a sherry cask.
If you've played Yakuza 0, this is seared into your fucking brain.
It's possible you've read it a couple of times. The rich scent of sherry, born from the 30 years of aging in the cask, has given it a... say it with me now. Deep, sweet taste similar to a matured fruit. However, there's no... why is Sir mouthing along with me? Stop that. However, there's no overwhelming taste of wood, and it's a smooth ride in the mouth. Please don't say smooth ride in the mouth right now. Okay. It has a freshness unlike a 30-year-old whiskey. It's rather pricey, but it is definitely a malt whiskey that is worth drinking at least once.
And down the hatch in one shot.
I love the singular slorsh noise.
Hitting it like Pop Team Epic with the latte art.
No, let's get out of here. I don't feel safe walking outside drunk. Majima might still be out there.
He might be out there with a coat to drape around my shoulders and a tender hand on my back. I can't. Oh, I need to get out of here.
The phone club still exists, or...
I hear you.
Where? Oh, she's coming.
Where are you? Oh, I see you.
Yeah, just in the street. Just doesn't... Oh.
Hey, it's Majima.
Yeah. Kiryu-chan.
Guess who just had vodka?
Me! Kiryu, you're not into just having straight vodka, are you?
No,
Honey.
I had a whiskey too. It's good.
Aw.
McKellen.
Let's get you...
No.
I tell you what, I'll beat you unconscious and get you some water.
No.
Oh, hold on.
I'll beat you unconscious and get you some water.
Wee.
That was my Majima alarm going off late. Sorry.
Kiryu just like taking a drink to steady his nerves, like, this is it. I'm gonna ask Majima what we are, and then he approaches him and immediately starts a fight out of like muscle memory, just like grabbing the front of his jacket, like,
Get
wait,
out of my school! Get out of my district!
Majima later, black eye, just like chin in his head, just, I think Kiryu-chan likes me. Just a little something, I don't know. I'll get him flowers.
Why'd you pin him in place, buddy?
No, he did kind of hold it there a second. I don't know.
Do not kick my ass.
Kicked you right
Do not
in the
kick me in the
ass.
butt. Do not kick me in the ass.
Kicked you right in the butt.
Do not. Do not sell my heart, Gobi.
Fuck. Reina pointing at Majima, do not sell Kiryu-chan weed.
I am Reina-chan, okay?
Oh, get him, nope. I don't know, ooh.
It's
He's really not
possible
having
this may
it.
not be real.
I don't think you're gonna be able to grab him.
No,
He's
I don't
past
think
the
so.
point of letting you do it. He only plays pretend with you but so long. Grabbing his face, I don't know. Grabbing his face, I don't know. God damn it. God damn it, Majima. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Damn! Okay.
Damn, sir. That was a new one, Kiryu. I didn't know you still had him in
I
you.
just let the spirit kind of flow, you know?
Oh, I
I'm sober
liked
now,
it. I
think.
liked it. Had that Kiwami flavor. I don't know.
Oh, you see that too?
Yeah, the big text that shows up. I wasn't sure what that was,
You
but
know,
I'll
it's
figure
crazy
it
because,
out.
like, I tell Reina about it, and she's like, "What are you talking about, Kiryu-chan? Have you had a concussion, Kiryu? Let me see your eyes."
Oh, don't worry
Kiryu."
about it.
Okay.
Word of advice: don't start asking people if they also see the 7-foot clown. Bye.
Bye.
Nishida back at the office, like, I don't know. He just talks about the clown sometimes.
Oh ho ho.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. Kiryu, you know what?
Wow.
Bugs, we might have. Wow, that's a hell of a pose, ma'am. Oh, the dead eyes, the
No,
helmet.
I think you're right. We should go see.
We might have enough to compete in the beautiful after this subquest, but the beautiful game is waiting for us.
It's a knife? Wait. Okay. When I looked in our inventory earlier, we had in our found equipment a knife. Somehow we got the locker key for the one that had the knife in it before we talked to that lady. Cause it's in our.
Did we?
Yes, it was.
I thought it was just a knife. I thought it was just a spare knife.
It was in our important equipment. For some reason, we had it there. That's why we're
so
getting this before opening
funny.
it. It's a knife. He's already calling, huh? That's so okay.
We should check the locker again and see what the key she gave us opens.
Yeah.
I think there was a mix-up. There's a bit of a
I think so,
whoopsie doodle.
too. Yeah, a little whoopsie.
Did you retrieve the item from the locker?
Yeah, like 3 days ago. What am I supposed to do with this knife?
It used to belong to a certain member of a certain family. We're going. Wait, hold up. Whose knife was that? Okay,
Right?
anyways. We're going to use it on the job to make it more poetic. How about... what do you think?
I don't know. What do you think?
Not a lot of difference between the two. I guess, what would Kiryu prioritize, or what would Kiryu think is going to get him information? I think
Probably what
asking
job.
who are you is kind of yeah. Who are you is what a civilian asks. Like,
Yeah.
he's not gonna just tell me. He's gonna go, ha ha ha, don't you know?
What job?
Don't be ridiculous. The only jobs we ever contact you for are the ones that involve erasures. As soon as I find out the target's location, I'll be in touch.
This is starting to sound dangerous. Oh well, back to opening lockers.
Okay, so one of the key... What did she give us as an oopsie doodle? Let's find out.
Okay. Sure. Why not? 2 of them.
I gotta admit, this is pretty nice.
Oh, candy.
Trips
Candy
Yukon.
Oh,
Fighter's binding. Good, good.
Oh, good.
I don't know about those. I don't know about that one.
Smells great. Whoa.
Oh, we got a car. Yeah, we can sell that.
Ooh.
Marble sphere. A comedic misunderstanding? No.
No.
We gotta eat something.
A nibble, a little nibble. A little nibble. Oh, there it is. Professor! Professor, I'm here to learn.
Professor, I've got so many cards now. Locking the door behind chat. It's time for Mesuke.
Oh no.
Oh no, okay, alright, hold on.
Huh? Isn't that Sasaki, the businessman I gave Bunchan to a while ago? Hey, looking for something specific again?
Oh, Kiryu-san. Thanks for getting me that Bunchan the other day.
So, which one is in your sights today?
Oh, my girl wants the entire Wu Fam series.
Say no more. Wu Fam? What's that?
Well, it's a series of Eishoto stuffed animals. There are 3 different toys that make up the Wu Fam series. Wu Papa, Wu Mama, and little Wu Kun. She's saying she wants all 3 to decorate her room.
Sounds like she's just as much of a handful as ever.
Sure. But that's part of what makes her so cute. She knows just how to get what she wants by whispering it in your ear. Just silent.
The agony on his face, man.
Anyways, I know I'm asking a lot, but if you have the whole Wu Fam series, could you possibly let me have it?
I knew you'd say that.
Please, you know I'll give you good money for it. Can you please give it to me?
Sorry, but I don't have that one.
Oh, man, really? Oh.
Aw. Alright, I think, how about I just go for it since we're here? Why not, you know?
Yeah, I mean, you do the quests that are in front of you, you know?
Exactly. Oh, this is a great angle, thank you.
It's really bad angle. Look at his cheekbones.
Yeah, beautiful. Let's see, do we get the Wu family?
The one thing about... Why is this fixed camera so awkward for changing the UFO catchers?
It really is. Oh boy, Virtua Fighter 4.
You can just look right down his shirt.
Good night, Truck
Good night, Truck Anima. Okay, let's see. Nope. One more look at his big, beautiful forehead. Actually, not much forehead from this angle. More nape of the neck. Neck of the waist.
This is Majima POV from his one inch taller.
Fuck. I like when people drive.
Listen to me. I have, like, not a lot of money, but I have money.
Wu Fam. Wu Fam.
Wu Fam.
One more.
You're killing me. You're killing me. I'm gonna lean over this counter and
At least
shake
it's
you.
not like... At least it's not like how it was in the in Yakuza 0. The way the UFO catcher prizes are just like piled next to each other is so brutal.
I believe we're on change
Mom,
5.
can I have a Woo Fam toy ass camera angle? You're so right.
6.
I'm half expecting a stuffed Majima to show up in one of these resets. Could you imagine
Thank
if you
God.
could start
Thank God.
if you could what if you fired up the UFO catchers, but it was one of those like the plushies are all piled in it models, and Majima just slowly rises out of it in the back if you grab the right object?
No. That would be really
Sega,
bad.
listen to me. Listen to me.
Oh.
Hear me.
No, don't hear him. Oh. Oh.
I think this one's good even if we drop it. They gave us this is the really easy setup,
Yeah, thank God.
actually. This is by far the easiest of the UFO catcher designs in
Blue
this
Mama
game.
is the one I'm worried about.
Woo Mama she's so close though. I think. Alright, that's
You're right.
one.
Oh.
Do your best. Just grab that man and hope he fall all the way. I don't know, it looks okay. Oh, I don't know. Oh, right under the chin. Right under the chin. No. That would destroy Kiryu psychologically. I think that's just imagine Majima twisting himself to fall out of the prize dispenser. He could do it, I believe.
He could do it.
I missed. We have to get these for a well, I guess he's not a is he a pervert or is he just okay,
he's telling other
pervert.
people about it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know.
Okay. This is salvageable at least. If she had flipped the
I
other
think
way,
so. I
that
think
might
so.
have been the ball game.
No, yeah. You would have been like resorting to just getting the other figurines we still need. I think this is workable.
Yes. I like Sonic on the information sign over there.
I do too. It's really good. Just a little peek of Sonic. Hey, how you doing, Kiryu? I believe in you.
Thank you, Mr. Sonic.
You should enjoy playing my games. There's been more since you. There's a new one coming out just next year, Kiryu. You'll love it.
Really? Oh,
It's
that's
gonna be
great.
called Sonic 06.
Okay, I'll try it. Thank you.
Oh, maybe Kiryu would love Sonic.
I think
If he hadn't gone to jail, maybe.
you have to remember also he missed out on like DX or on Adventure 1. He missed out on Adventure 2. He has to learn about Shadow and get so sad about Shadow. No.
He has to learn about Shadow.
Oh my God.
No. Oh, wow, look at that's a
Wow.
picture perfect grab.
Wow. We're gonna leave.
That's like a
the rest of the
platonic
points in there for a
ideal.
kid.
Tucked so gently in that claw. That was good. That was good, Bugs. Are those monkey ball models next to the Woo Fam? Yup.
Yep. Come back again.
Be with you in a moment, Professor. Are you about to give me the entire Woo Fam series? I'll repay you immensely for this.
I have the stuffed animals. There are
Look at those-
kitty
look at
cats
those cats.
behind
Look at-
me.
It's giving Kiryu kitty ears. It's giving Kiryu
Oh,
kitty
it
ears.
is. It is.
Squint, believe, look with your
Squint.
heart.
Yes, it could be real.
Can be real. Really? Please, I'm begging you. Please let me have that set. You look like
What
you have
should
kitty
I
ears from this
do?
angle. Why does he go, what should I do?
These are the ones you were looking for, right?
Oh my gosh. Thank you, Kiryu-san. Really thank you.
No problem. Is it really that important to you?
I know this isn't much, but please take it. Oh shit. Not bad at all. Thanks to this, I'm gonna have a happy ending tonight. I'll let you know if I need something else. Bye, Kiryu-san.
Professor.
Kiryu's just getting him the dolls to get this guy out of here.
Yeah.
Oh, mister. Did you want to play Mesu King? Each game is 100 yen.
I would like to battle with someone. Well, I want to battle with new opponents, Professor.
Oh, you're getting pretty confident. There's a boy who recently started playing Mesu King. Hey, Tomohiro-kun.
Oh, it's just you, mister.
Tomohiro-kun, don't be rude. Mesu King is supposed to be fun.
Okay. Not like you stand a chance against me, though.
You seem pretty sure of yourself.
Ha! Of course. Why wouldn't I be? You'll fall prey to my super finishing attack, the Kestrel Punch.
I wonder what this kid's giveaway could be.
We just don't know.
Kiryu needs to play a game of wholesome Mesu King in order to wash the taste of filth off him. He needs to refresh himself. Oh, it's gotta be the Alexandria.
Oh, yeah. No, you're right.
I guess whatever
let's
works
see.
best.
You have second from the left is best for you, huh? Okay.
Looks like Tornado Back Fist.
Yeah, looks like it. Oh, okay, that works out good.
We only got the one. Oopsies. Oh, now here's
Whoa,
the
a
pick.
star.
Let's see if we got. Ooh, whoa, it's gotta be then.
Body slam. There we go. Yeah.
Kill this child.
Yeah.
She's I forgot how the bottoms on this one are just panty.
Yeah.
I think it's a cute fit.
too.
It's got a something.
The collar is nice.
The headband really. Oh, the
Oh, you brought your swim
sunglasses.
goggles. That's nice.
Ooh, I can see what they're going for.
Yeah.
You know. Fascinating design. Now you might notice there's a start button. We're never using that. We are never using that. We need you to enjoy the story with. Oh, she's in sandals. Hit her with the paper.
Oh! Never challenge me!
I guess there's voice acting for this. The Black Widow should stay single. If you're just going to eat your husband, don't get married. If you want to know more, ask your mom and dad. That is the evilest, funniest thing. What do you mean?
Darn. How did I lose?
Even with a really good skill, when you put your strategies out in the open, you become predictable.
Oh, you realized it, mister?
What? What did he realize about me?
Listen, Tomohiro. You only use skills you find easy to understand.
Huh?
Even though it's a powerful skill. If you choose the same one all the time, people can see through your plan. You should think about what your next move is when you play.
Maybe don't use your special on the first turn.
I just always pick my strongest card.
Tomohiro-kun focuses on the super finishing attack so much that his moves lean towards one choice. By which I mean, it's the exact card you pick. But unless you win the rock, paper, scissors, you can't use your super finishing attack. It doesn't matter how strong a card is if you just waste it with no strategy.
Oh. Bunk.
Sulky motion, sulky motion. Hey, Tomohiro-kun, don't be so disappointed. If you think out your moves next time, you'll get even better in no time.
Oh.
You're like,
Yeah.
or if you just picked at total random, shh, don't tell them about the ultimate chaos move. It destroys everything.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Mister, Mesu King players tend to have certain habits you can pick up on while they choose their next move, except some of them later don't, and you're just gonna need to kind of pray, so...
Yeah.
If you can fight while reading your opponent's moves like you did earlier, you'll become an amazing Mesu King player, or develop psychic powers.
I think I'm starting to see this game's true depth.
Mr. Mesu King.
Mesu King Oji-san!
Next time we battle, I won't lose.
Next time. Yeah, I'd like that. But I won't be losing.
Child. You're both totally fired up. How old are you, Oji-san? Mister, here's a gift for winning your first Mesu King fight.
Wow.
This one...
Jeez.
The motion blur really adds a certain something, I think.
Thanks for giving me another free card.
Don't worry, it's another dupe. Besides, it's more fun if everyone keeps getting better cards. We got experience points for that. Well, I think now we actually need more cards. We only have, like...
I don't see
Why?
you. Not right now.
We'll be back. We don't see nothing.
Where are you? Piss, 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 I hear you. Piss,
Who
piss,
could say?
piss.
Oh, who could say? Who could say? Oh, there's some... Oh, I hear
Where
rattling.
could he
I hear
be?
rattling.
We
as
just don't know.
prophesized.
We just don't know. What?
What? What?
He tricked me! He used psychological tactics!
You motherfucker!
There was a pocket core under that fucking code. He had like a fucking engine under there going off. There's Nishida's under there. If we'd lifted it up, he would have gone, "Oh, hello, sir." And then Majima would hit you from behind with a baseball
He's
bat.
in my head!
He got you shaken up. He's in your head.
He's in my goddamn head! Get out of my head!
Listen, chat, hear me out. Do you see, I'm not crazy. If he was a ghost somehow, if they are literally yokai, it makes more sense. It makes more sense. Listen to me, listen.
No, literally, Mist, when he procs on the map like that, he can only spawn in one of 3 settings. And sometimes when it is a prop like that, it is an item there, so that was legitimately an item that was legitimately in the can.
Yes. It's just that he can put an item under an object and the object still rattles as if it's haunted.
Yeah. So it was a legit psych. That's so funny.
It's so... He got us. He literally got us.
Literally got us.
We literally walked by it like, fucking Majima, and then he popped out of the fucking trash can.
He can spawn in 3 states. There's patrolling, there's hiding, and then there's something
Surprise.
else. I forget what. Yeah.
There's fight, is what I meant. Like, so it's hiding, patrolling, fight. That's the, I'm fighting a guy walks up to you and goes, I don't like your face, old man.
Yeah, you're right, My bike wheel! You kicked it away!
My fucking bike!
You're so cruel! The cruelness of Oni-san!
Oh, by the back of the... Ooh. Making him spit up his whole mouthful of grape jelly.
listen to the new episode too, did you?
I actually didn't remember that being from that, but I have, yes.
Oh yeah, okay. I was scrolling around in Minecraft, deep exploring a cave and having to hear about, yeah, Santa covered the room in blood again. I don't know.
Fuck. It's good,
We're
I
talking
think.
about a podcast called Last Podcast that covers
A podcast we don't exactly recommend, but
Yes.
also, if you like true crime stuff, it's the one good one. Sorry,
Yeah.
it's just the singular good one to me.
Oh,
Is it by a bunch of Gen X dudes? Yeah. Brace a little.
Who wants to go
But
on
not
a
in a bad way,
ride?
exactly. Yay! Oh, he loves going on a ride.
Good God, Majima, that's a lot of EXP to be giving me.
All from my baby.
Stop. Do not.
Oh, you
call
walked
me
by
your
that
baby.
cone? What if that was me under that cone? It's so
I would leave you
cold.
shivering and cold.
Oh, but what if I was collapsed on the ground and so sick and shivering cold and
You wouldn't.
and you had to nurse
you
me back
wouldn't.
to health? What?
You wouldn't though.
But I could. What if I was?
You wouldn't though. You're literally out
I
walking
could.
the street after
I
you
could.
got stabbed in the stomach.
No. I have a
Are
fever.
you-
I have a fever, Kiwami. Are you just
Do you
gonna
really
leave
have a
me?
fever?
Come feel my forehead. Find out.
Okay.
You have to
Hey!
do it with your forehead.
You lied to me again.
It's like, huh? I don't think it feels warm, but
I guess if he says he feels sick, then okay.
Majima headbutting
we'll get
him
you
like
to a
2 seconds
hospital.
after that.
Fuck no, absolutely. He gets you forehead to forehead and then heads you as hard as possible.
Hear you later at the bar with Rena. It's like, I just don't know where we stand. Like,
Let's increase body, actually.
yes.
Yes, body. Boost
We're gonna love
health
these tits.
Or explosive body mastery. You know what?
Kind of specific, but fun.
Yeah, that's true. Let's boost health.
Very funny that it specifically doesn't work on Majima because it doesn't work on Blade or Weapon Masters, and Majima
Yeah.
uses a Blade and is a Weapon Master.
Yeah. What's broken over here?
I don't know. Well, that's
Hello?
Sega.
Oh.
That's
Oh,
Plush Man.
okay.
He tricked you. You
You
forgot.
hit me again. I forgot. No, there's something over here. Oh, that's Sake guy. Okay.
Oh yeah. We were gonna go to the place by
Right.
the pharmacy and see if that's where the sake is. God damn it, fellas! Oh, there's a card over there
There's
after
a
we're done.
Mexican cart. I mean, yes, I would love
Okay,
to
we gotta
interrupt the
intervene
smuggling.
first. Yes, obviously.
Yes,
But there's
yes.
also
I'm
a
just
big.
going
That's
to lift
gotta
up
be a
this
carryable
sign over
sign.
here because that.
No reason.
I mean, it would be a good. I'm a good Samaritan. I love to help the people. You know.
See, Majima needs to attack us in an area with this many signs to use on him.
Please, that's all I
It's
want.
fun. It's fun.
Are you mad? Are you mad at me?
Throw. Yes. I'm a big proponent of the throw, as chat may know by now. Yeah. Hold on.
Oh, he's on patrol.
Oh, he is. Well, if he catches us, he catches us. But
What are you
we gotta
dressed
head over to
as?
that
I'm
to
just
the
gonna tilt
store.
the camera around the corner
No.
to see what he's dressed as.
Aha. I think it's just gonna be normal.
He is jammed on a corner because he can sense I'm on a corner, but not this one. Very fun.
He's barking at you through the wall.
He is.
He can come find us after. Oh yeah, we forgot about Toilet Man.
Yeah, poor toilet man.
We'll get the sake and then maybe we'll remember. Is it here?
Fuck.
Shochu. Fuck. Okay, it's not.
It's not the Don Quixote.
We tried M Store. Is it the one over by Reina?
Yeah, I'll try that one.
Let's try that one. Cause We tried M, and that's up the one near Pocket Car. We tried the one down on, like, the front street, because that's by, Don Quixote, and we tried Don Quixote and it wasn't there, so that's gotta be it. If I've misremembered one of these damn store locations... Oh.
Oh no, this guy.
Hello? Hey, you!
What?
Your face really pisses me off. I kinda wanna punch it. I've definitely not been paid a large amount of money to accost you in a street battle, sir.
Oh, okay. I was worried, but now that you said
that would be
I
most
know.
untoward of me.
Hey. Hey.
He's so silly with it.
He is silly with it.
This is why we can't remember Toilet Man. We keep trying, but...
Let's see, abilities.
What you checking?
Bear hug. LB stands the
Ah.
attacked. Okay.
Set up to give Majima a big ol' hug. Not you.
Come here. What are you scared of?
Come here.
Come here.
Come here.
Come here. What's wrong?
I don't know about this, Kiryu. Woo! Oh, my back feels great, actually.
Majima stands up straight for the rest of the battle.
My Kiryu, what do you charge for massage?
Not.
I'm good for it. I'm good for it. $30 million. American, for some reason.
30 million American dollars.
Mine was like, fuck. Today in national news, an unknown Japanese man held the president hostage for a ridiculous sum of money. Kid just walking by the TV like, huh, I guess everybody's got our problems. I do love that when Majima does his heal up, basically what happens sometimes is Kiryu, like, furiously hitting him in the head with, like, a plank, like a hammer, like... It's fucking, Jose and Donald trying to stop the solo note in fucking Three Caballeros, like, shooting him, hitting him. Oh, down he goes.
Don't laugh. Don't laugh. Don't say I've got a problem. You got a problem. And the problem is signs.
Truly, I think this is the way Kiryu talks and fights to me. It's just how you wind up sounding when you play this game. Bugs is hard to play this game, and I say some things.
It's true.
For some reason, a lot of running around singing, "Don't play with too many knives." Oh, you're on the beach of Spring Bikini.
Not what I meant to do, but that's okay.
Give him the big hug. Give him the backcracker.
Kiryu.
He does that so often. Oh, gotta be honest, my lower back feels great. Oh, it's nice.
Really?
Can I give you a tip?
Sure. What's the tip?
Come here and take the if I tuck this 3,000 yen into my pocket, will you come take it?
You're not gonna say like, oh, don't stand up in a canoe, Kiryu-chan.
No, it's money.
Oh. Big money.
Oh!
Are we about to get
Well. We got cut off. We got fucking cut off. We got cut off. We got cut off. The boss is a little tired from playing with you, sir. Why does he call it that? Playing with you. He said he'll play again after a little break. He's likely relaxing outside Kamurocho somewhere. I'm sure he'll come back when you least expect it. That is the boss, after all. I gotta get some electrolytes, I gotta lay down, I gotta let some of these stitches heal. I am exhausted. I really thought he would have slowed down after coming out of jail, but I don't know.
I think it's good that actually I went and fought Kiryu-chan like 6 times after getting knifed in the gut. I think it was good for me. I think...
yes, sir. Shall I change your IV out now, or would you prefer it
just
later?
put Pocari Sweat in a bag and give me the hose and I'll
No, sir, the doctor was really quite insistent, sir.
The doctor don't know nothing.
Now, when should we return this ambulance?
That's ours now. That's Majima's property. I need that.
You can't jog by the robbery just because
yes,
you want to go
can.
see...
Oh, I didn't hear that. I was too worried about Majima. I was too concerned. I don't know.
And I would walk 1,000 miles. So this is why you came racing here. You knew about
That's
the boulevard
right.
key.
That's right. It was my homing and... Out of the way.
He just... Oh!
Oh, no!
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Buddy. Hold on. What you running for like that? Hold on.
Huh? What is it?
Why are you going meow, 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 kitty, kitty, kitty? Where's my meow, meow, sir? I don't like that. This here's a toll road, buddy. You want to go through here, you gotta pay.
And you're the collector, huh?
That's right. Usually costs 5,000 yen. But since it's fucking Christmas, that means I gotta add a holiday tax. Today it's gonna cost you 10,000 yen, but I do offer a no-cost option if you're interested, and also a fast pass. We just need you to get your driver's license number,
Sir,
and you're gonna want to take that to the website.
Okay, so what you need to do is download Genie Plus app, sir. Sir, you have to buy your place in the queue if you want to use Genie Plus. Okay?
I'm going to beat you with this ride sign now until you stop talking.
Oh yeah? Tell me more.
You just gotta defeat me.
I figured as much.
That's actually my recommendation. Since everyone forks over the cash, I'm a little out of shape. So, what'll it be? Pay the toll, put up a fight, or turn around like a wimp? I love that the option is that I'll go find another street.
Oh, you didn't practically hear the dun 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 dun. Head hanging low. Shall we fight?
Let's fight.
Let's fight then, so I can be on my way. I gotta go see my meow meow.
Girl or something? Or something.
Fuck, you're right.
Nice, nice. Been a while since someone with some balls came through here. Bring it on. I'm gonna enjoy this.
Why are we
Let's walk over
like
here
Sonic
to get to like
and
a
Shadow
better...
do at the end of Crazy Gear when they're about to fight each other?
You have to walk off holding hands with the person you're gonna fight, so everyone knows that you're about to go fight. It's actually an important Kamurocho tradition. That's a mysterious bottle. We gotta get our heat up and get that. Okay, don't take. Wait. Not bad, not bad, not bad.
Okay, let me get our heat up.
Maybe we drink a little sippy, actually. Kind of use it.
Good idea. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, the silver label. Yes. Is that enough? Is that enough? Yes!
It's so stupid, I love it!
I don't even think it's anything dangerous. My genuine belief is that it's just filled up with rainwater, but it's like city rainwater.
Ew.
I would respond exactly. Oh, there's cigarettes in here.
I first fought this guy like really early on when I was playing, and
Same.
he was so tough.
I see. I fought him early enough on that he was really tough, but it was in a really fun, like, yeah, I can do this. I can do this. Yeah. Deeply funny to get him at a level where it's just like, okay, street cleanup.
Yep.
You're a beast, buddy.
Did you learn something today? Maybe it's time to stop taxing public roads like a troll.
What did you learn? Don't pay a toll.
What was that? What was that? You can't speak up. Maybe you'd like to go another round? Consider it a Christmas present.
No, I get it. I'll stop doing this. Please, forgive me.
That's what I thought. Merry Christmas.
Fuck. I thought everyone in this town... Why is this music playing? Are we sure? The touching wrap-up music? I thought everyone in this town was all talk and no walk. But you're the real deal. What was that liquid you poured over my face? Should I, like, wash my face? Should I see a doctor?
Now we're friends.
Oh, you know, I did learn something today. Turns out there are people in this world who are even stronger than me. Here, I figure I owe you this.
Oh, how nice. Thank you.
Looks like I better go back to training. When I'm confident I can defeat you, I'll come back this time. My name is Shakedown Jr., heir to the Shakedown fortune. Regrettably, I am not as tall as my father. He married a 5'1" woman who's always smiling in photographs.
Fuck.
Until then, farewell.
You can come back whenever you want, but when you do, you better not be taking money from people. Got it?
Oh. Yeah, I got it. This is like what Kiryu did to, like, new Dojima members. They all imprinted on him like fucking baby birds, man.
Yeah.
Oh, shit!
I remember a guy who used to train with the money he got from shakedowns on these streets. Time marches on, people change, but the schemes they dream up are always the same.
It really is Shakedown Jr. I was right.
God.
I was right.
One last thing before we go on break.
I'll allow it. Yay!
Hey, baby girl. Hey, baby girl.
Look at his languid, but look at the one leg popped up a little, like...
There's something
He
to
stands
notice
so
that, like,
bow-legged.
he perks up a little, like his lips raised just a tiny bit when you look at him.
He does! He does! He looks up at you like the dog does. Just smoking and staring at each other. Just staring each other in the eyes.
Hey, look, I'm taller now, and it's not because your knees are bending, honest.
Of course not, Kiryu-chan.
Apparently...
Girls never wear lower heels on their first date.
Damn.
Kiryu with one of those, like, wear the 6-inch heel queen t-shirts. Honey?
Hi. Hello, Majima.
We gotta go on break. Oh, hold on. Oh. We gotta go on break, Bugs.
Okay.
We'll just leave it on this. Alright.
We'll be back.
We're gonna take a quick 5 to 10 minute break, then we'll come back and we'll at least finish that. We gotta wrap this up at least. We'll wrap this up at least, and then we'll probably start wrapping up so that we're definitely not gonna overextend ourselves because we're going on a week break for GDQ or anything.
No.
We wouldn't go until 2 a.m. or anything. It's be right back. Hello. Hello. Oh, hell yeah, Vegeta. When you learn a character, you know? Like, I bet Bugs could still rip out a pretty good Jigen Daisuke off the cuff, you know?
Shucks. Hello.
I'd say so. I ate another green olive.
What? You motherfucker.
I know.
Alright, let me click a start the game.
Okay.
Oh.
Huh? Sup, Kiryu-chan?
You aren't gonna attack me?
Nah. I'm on break.
Boss.
Just
apologies for that.
having a smoke and thinking about shit.
Thank you, Raven Bonfoy. Tip $10 says my dues boss.
Yeah.
Sorry about
Thank you,
being
Raven.
late. Thank you.
That's okay. I think actually, hold on a second. Wait. Would you two get off each other? Jeez. Thank you for your kind donations.
Thank you. You? Thinking?
Yeah, what the fuck did you mean by that, Kiryu-chan? Hold on a second. Yeah, trying to figure out what I gotta do next to get your attention. It ain't easy. And if I'm gonna do it, I gotta make sure I do it right. With a real nice surprise. So if a bright idea strikes you, you best keep me in the loop, Kiryu-chan.
What? Okay. I'll let you know if I think of anything.
Come on, what you got? What ideas you got? You gotta... No ideas are bad ideas. That's what I always tell the boys. Brainstorming,
Well,
you're just throwing out ideas, you know?
You're always calling me... You say I stance up like a gorilla. Maybe... Actually, you know what? Hang on, let me smoke with you. Hang on.
Okay, alright.
Let
Happy
me
to
light
share,
off the
happy to
fire
share.
here. Alright. Well, you're always saying that I stance up like a gorilla. If you thought about wearing a gorilla suit.
We did consider it.
Wait,
And would you believe
you're back! What?
Hello?
Am I back? Why are
Wait,
only you
are we
back?
alive?
Yes.
Is it just my talk sprites? Thank you for following Full Fangs.
Thank you. It's only you! What the fuck? God hates me! Fine. Alright, gorilla suit.
You know, I checked, and funny thing, near the end of the year, it's prohibitively expensive. Same with, as it turns out, a Santa suit. You cannot get a goddamn Santa suit for love or money or neither in this town this time of year.
I was actually gonna say, I thought it was a little weird that you hadn't tried the Santa bit.
I'm thinking maybe like a little bit closer to the holiday, but
sure,
it's just a little thin on the ground. Now, I was thinking, is sexy nurse anything? Like, you don't usually go to the hospital is the problem.
That's the thing.
I feel like that hits better in the hospital.
Right. Well, I mean, you know, it could be like someone needs to go to the hospital and then I get there with them.
Right.
And you're the sexy nurse.
There's not really anyone around you right now that I feel ethically I can do that to. Now, is Nishikiyama, if I did him, would you...
I would.
I know he's kind of having a.
Yes, but I don't think that's a good idea for you.
But Nishikiyama?
Listen. I'm not laughing. I'm not laughing at him. I'm just saying. No. Listen.
Grow a pair since last time I saw him?
Listen. I'm just don't.
Oh, did he have a dramatic hair change? I know about dramatic hair. Did he cut his own bangs? You can tell me if it looks like he cut his own bangs in the mirror.
It sort of looks like he... Okay, so here's the thing. You know how I gel my hair back?
Yeah, I sure do, yes.
Don't laugh at that. I think he started gelling his hair back like me.
Well,
which I don't really... It gives him a lot of forehead. I'm just gonna say, it gives him a lot of forehead.
God gives some men more forehead than they can handle.
Yeah, and some people say it's like, oh, it's more to kiss, but... not on him. Bless his heart.
Okay, so Sexy Nurse is out for the moment, it sounds like.
Okay.
Bartender went pretty good. I think that went pretty good.
Bartender was nice. I liked Bartender. What if you did... If you end up using Nurse in the future, you should get a white eye patch. I think it would be nice.
Obvious. I would see. Now here's the problem: is it'd be really cute with the eye patch with a pink cross on it, but the red cross is, I'm gonna say, tetchy, a bit tetchy about
Isn't-
iconography. So
Right. Yeah, and you know the green cross isn't as erotic. I think.
no, maybe a snake still. Snake's always
Maybe
good.
a snake.
But...
Yeah, a snake would be nice. Maybe if you had a snake and you looped it around to look like a plus.
How do you
that would
feel
be
about
kinda cool.
clowns?
No.
No, am I
No.
hearing that? I'm writing down maybe.
No. No.
Now, if
no.
one was like walking around
I
with
think
balloons,
Bob would kill you. I think Bob would like rear up and go like "Rah," and get you.
They listen. They don't got the temple around here no more. It's fine.
He's on Tenkaichi Street, dude.
Hell he
And
is.
Majima
Hell
Road,
he
he's on.
is. Hell he is.
I did not say.
If you're gonna tell tales, I don't want to smoke
please,
with you.
Please don't tell the Tojo clan I called you, dude. Please don't tell the Tojo clan I called you, dude. I gotta go.
What else do we want to do?
If we go in here, we can get some cutscenes. Do we want to get some cutscenes?
I guess we run out the Majima clock is the one thing. So yeah, you know what? Let's go see what the Florist Desai wants. Why
Toilet
not?
Man, we'll circle around towards that area from this.
We're not gonna
he's
remember
fine.
Toilet Man.
He's
Maybe
fine.
we should go. Maybe
He's
we should
fine.
prioritize. Maybe we should just real quick.
He's fine.
Maybe we should. Ah, shit.
What's going on, old man? How did you draw me from across the map over here?
I use my willpower to close the space. A simple task of those with eyes to see the words in the air. The presence. It lurks behind you now as it did in Warriors of old. But beware, for it throws your life into disarray.
I just wish that you hadn't sat for 20 minutes outside talking about wearing a gorilla suit while I was waiting for you.
I can hear all of that from here, you know.
Oh. Well, if you have any ideas to tell Majima, you should probably tell him.
Oh, it's you. You know what? I do have an idea I'm going to tell him, actually. Hold on. Let me write it down.
Okay.
Underground fighting ring punch in head. Okay. Oh,
Okay.
it's you. I saw your achievement in the arena. I did not think you defeat Buster. Ho ho ho, how exciting.
Oh. You watched the match?
They said you were a master of brawling. The Chimpara style? Is that what they actually said?
It's
But
Brawler in this localization, actually. Brawler.
But although your blows were quite beastly, your movements seemed rushed.
Hey, wait a minute.
Your style is still unrefined in my eyes. You lack the heart of a true martial artist. It really is a shame.
What are you trying to say, old man?
I know this may seem abrupt, but do you want to be my student? Depending on your potential, you could develop your talents 100 times over. Really funny option to just say, no, I'm busy. Okay.
100, huh? You sure talk big. Alright, sure.
100's a big number.
It's the biggest number I can think of.
So you'll become my student. Then starting today, you will have the honor of calling yourself a student of Komaki.
Komaki?
Just so. My name is Sotaro Komaki. You're fearless to commit to an apprenticeship with a man
What
whose
was
name you don't know. I'll give you that. Oh.
You laughed right when your line said it. That scared me. I thought a man was laughing on my side. You said earlier, I don't understand the heart of a martial artist. You can actually teach that, Komaki-san?
Patience, young man. There are steps to take. Sensei's got property to reclaim. I will teach you the Komaki style in due time. And that time is now.
Oh.
This martial arts school has thrived since the Edo appeared. Why, if there was some type of game series in this series, set in the Edo time, perhaps I might resemble a character from such a game. It's quite beyond me, though. My vision is dim.
Christ.
This style's distinctive features is its bare-handed combat. Therefore, it is still quite useful in this day and age.
Naruhodo.
But it's been nearly 20 years since I've had a student, let alone a proper disciple. 17 years since the last time I fought a man with intent to teach him, but that boy would not learn shit all. Let me tell you, the most resistant...
Ate right.
Something wrong with that man. If you ever run across him, just run. He's got the bloodthirst in him now. Fire in his eye. Terrible to see. What shall I teach you first? Very well, I have decided. To start, I will teach you the art of self-defense.
What do you mean by that?
With that fierce face, I doubt you live a peaceful... I bet people just come running to whip your ass. No reason.
Yeah.
They just feel the urge just piling on out of nowhere.
Yeah.
You often clash with the thugs and hooligans of Kamurocho with your life on the line, do you not? I'll say it again. Hooligans.
Well, yeah.
As I said, you are my first disciple in 16 to 20...
Why,
who
there
could
hasn't been a
say?
disciple around here in nigh on 20 years.
Goro Majima, he died 20 years ago.
This very night.
I found the body myself. I cannot allow a rarity like that to be needlessly killed. In order to receive my training, you must survive.
Well, if it makes me stronger, there's no reason to refuse. I accept your challenge.
Good. Then let's begin.
Okay.
I'm going to shoot you in the leg now.
No, you're not.
Now, Kiryu, I will teach you my finest defensive skill. This technique is called the Komaki Shot Stopper.
Wait, are you talking about guns?
Indeed.
Wait.
Ours is a bare-handed style.
Wait.
But that does not
Wait.
loading a Glock just as he
Wait.
talks, just like shuttling bullets
Wait.
into it. But that does not mean that our opponents will play by the same rules. My predecessors had to find a way to fight against matchlock firearms. Let me tell you, samurai started using those. The samurai started using those bitches immediately. Do not believe the movies.
Edo period ended, old man. Matchlock guns are long gone.
Worry not. I made improvements to the technique, so it works just as effectively against the weapons of modern warfare. It is the master's duty to evolve with the changing time. Don't worry about these men standing to the right of me.
So you've prepared.
Just so. But words are like wind. Now it is time for action. Very well, Kiryu. I'm standing way over here for no fucking reason at all. Don't worry about it. Show me the Komaki Shot Stopper. These two men are each carrying a model... You hear me? A model gun. You will not die if you are shot by one of these Shinzo Abe contraptions, but it will most certainly hurt. You must learn to focus.
I don't think you could say that, Mr. Komaki.
It hasn't even happened yet.
I don't know if you can
This
say
is
that,
2005.
Okay, come here.
This move feels so good to do, man.
Oops.
Oops.
Sorry.
I got excited. Hold on.
Okay.
Yay. Okay.
Oh, my beautiful blue eyes. Brown eyes.
Head up.
I did good. I get a Kiryu snack now.
Prodigious. What the fuck got translated into prodigious?
For real.
It's gotta be like slightly arcane word for good, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Not arcane, old-fashioned. With this skill, your chance of survival rise dramatically. Do not forget to accumulate heat as you fight.
Hey, don't even worry about it. I got Majima outside. I got plenty of that.
Well, sounds like you're well supplied then.
Yeah, got it.
Next time you come, bring a wooden sword. In order to learn the basics of swordplay, a wooden katana will be necessary.
Okay.
Do we already happen to have one on us? Or...
No. But
Dang.
I'll check the box and see if we have one in there.
I know there's somewhere in the game you can actually get one for cheap, which cracked me up because I did it the hard way.
Oh yeah, you got it from the gambling house, didn't you?
No, I got it here. It's a prize in the underground arena.
Oh, well shit. Recovery, others...
I don't think so.
Oh, okay, we don't have anything stored. That'll do it. Hey,
That'll
Weapons
do it.
Master? Oh, not here.
I
Oh,
don't
right,
think
in
he's
the
got
back.
one.
Yeah. Alright. Let's go see Mr. Sai.
Let's go see Mr. Flores to Sai. You know what? He did us a solid.
Mm-hmm.
He gave us a pretty easy path to the information we needed.
Mm-hmm.
Fair's fair.
Fair's
The
fair.
guy even did us a favor on the way out, you know? I never found this one, son of a bitch.
Yay.
There's also one more card that's like... I'm gonna tell you this one because it's weird. It's like jammed against one of these little ramps, I swear to God.
Really?
I think so. Like the ones like in and out of the houses. Just keep your eyes peeled when we're like, maybe like on like one of these little, like, these porches, yeah. If we see it, we see it. I'm just like head on a swivel for like remembering like with a
Yeah,
guide
no.
walking around down here like where?
I'm just gonna have a quick peek up and down before we go back to Sai.
Yeah, might as well.
Okay, that's where the key was.
Excuse me, miss, have you seen any cards?
Ah.
Miss, have you... Aha! Good catch, good catch, good catch.
Thank you, Frankie.
It's in an evil place. It's like tucked right behind a pillar and everything.
Oh, the women are cooing over Kiryu. They can't help it. His big soft
Anissa?
eyes.
Kiryu has this effect. I don't know.
Oh, look, it's flowers. Lilies, actually, even.
You're right. I don't know if it's classy, but I like it, you know?
Mm-hmm. Oh, Mice King Mike, that's good.
That's pretty good. I love his sad man cave where, like, yeah, he doesn't actually spend much time in the luxurious room up there. That's just for, like, other people.
それがあんたの息子か。
桐生、お前いつからそこに？
いい女だな。趣味のいいガキだ。
まあ悪かねえ。どこぞの組長の娘でなければな。
この町の組か。
いや、浅草のケチな組さ。お前向きの情報は来てねえよ。今日は無駄足だったな。
そうか。
I really love how genuinely, like, worry-inducing the way those two kids are sitting is. Like, he's hunched over the bat, she's clinging to that bag.
Yep.
If you see that on your way to, like, catch an Amtrak bus, you're like, ah, oh, geez, kids.
Have you, do you have any Mesu King cards, sir?
Mesu King? That's the card game you keep playing, right?
Yeah. Wait.
Nah.
You know about that?
I see everything in here. I bet you and that Majima guy. What's...
Nothing.
I ain't really been... Because I've been poking around. It doesn't seem like Shimano's actually ordered him to, like, do any of this stuff. The kidnapping was actually pretty disconnected, as it turns out.
No, he's a little more freelance with what he does, I would say.
But he's still fighting you.
Yeah.
That bit where he screamed... what was it? Nobody but me can kill Kiryu-chan.
Yeah,
like...
he does that like once a month. You know how it is.
So...
You know how it is with guy rivals.
I kinda do, actually. I kinda do. But I'm not a young man anymore, you know?
You gonna settle down with a faded rival?
Still a fucking cop is the problem. Still a fucking cop.
My favorite is this one in the bowling alley where it's the camera behind
Yes.
the pins. Though I do like the mahjong
Who got
parlor
that camera
here.
there? No, the fact that you can literally look around and see, like, actual, like, game render shots. Like, they're obviously just, like,
Yes.
GIFs on, like, a little cycle. But it's such a good effect
Yes.
for, like, oh shit, I know where that is. I know where that is. Like, you can see in front of, like, the Sega place. You can see in the hotel district. You can, like, actually, like, trace where the locations are relative to each other. The bowling alley ones are really good.
The bowling alley is interesting because in real life Kabukicho, before there was a bowling alley there in Theater Square, it was an ice rink for just a few years.
Oh, yeah.
Guess I'm helping the florist. I should head to the batting cages.
I say to myself, so I don't forget what I'm trying to do. Oh wait, is there a Mesuking card around here?
You write it on a little string and tie that to my pinky, and now I won't forget.
Majima's hand sneaking out from the shadows of the knife, sawing the string with the note off.
Oh.
Little
Nope,
violin
hand all
stinger
clean.
playing while he does that.
Fuck. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna get the pocket tissues out while I'm here.
Yeah, you use the fancy phone. Why not? If we do one more thing before we wrap up for the night,
I agree.
we gotta go help that motherfucker.
We gotta help
It was
that
2,
dude.
right? Not 3?
It was 2.
Okay.
Yeah. Sir? Who's staring at me? Oh.
旦那じゃないですか。
誰だお前。
俺ですよ。
もしかしてお前、田村か。
そうです。いやー、お久しぶりです。
お前、死んだはずだったんじゃ。
お恥ずかしいことで、外じゃそういう話になってるみたいですね。青木からでも聞いたんですか？
These guys didn't exist. Well, no, they did. They did. They just wore
I think they
regular
did.
jackets and Yakuza
東京は
ones.
Yeah.
んだって。
I don't know, I always like this like little side plot. They didn't have to follow up on it, you
情
know?
報でっち上げてくれたんですね。
どういうことだ。
実は5年前、サイの河原に入ってボスと知り合ったんです。そして情報屋としての自分が足元にも及ばないことを感じてね。それで姿を隠してボスの部下として働こうと決めたんですよ。
でもどうして死んだなんて嘘。
まあ、俺には幸い嫁も子供もいなかったんで、別に死んでも悲しむ人間ありゃしない。それならいっそのこと自分を消しちまった方が情報が集めやすいと思いましてね。それで花屋さんに頼んだんです。
そうか。でも青木は今でもお前のことを探していたぞ。
そうですか。やったな。俺のことは青木には黙っていてください。お願いします。
ああ、わかった。
それじゃあまた。
Just this little follow-up where you just learn, like, yeah, that guy that you thought died because he was looking into your disappearance. Nah, he's fine. He just vanished into the fucking darkness. And by the way, this is one of the few chapters in this game, maybe the only one, I forget,
Yeah, I think
where
the
there is a
only one.
rain effect.
It's nice. I like it.
Yeah, it's maybe we'll run around a little bit. Probably not a full, like we still gotta get Majima going and everything, but I don't know.
Yeah, I like it.
Whenever there's like a special weather condition, I always want to like walk around in it a bit. Hey girl. Wait, literally, we should go see Rina.
Oh, you're so right. You're so right.
Yui, Kiryu-san, are you busy lately? Haven't seen you in a while, so I'm a little worried. I want to see your face, okay? By the way, way back when a while, someone in chat, I forget who, mentioned when one of those texts came in, like, man, I really love these characters. It's a little grim to think about the fact that as a hostess, you're probably compelled to, like, email dudes, like, hey, I really miss you, you should come talk to me for $800. And, yeah, that's kind of the grim side of, like, comfort, social service kind of jobs, I think, is, like, it's kind of literally your job is to have a parasocial relationship with a dude, but, like, not really parasocial, I don't know, quasi-artificial, transactatory?
Yep.
Transactive.
Yeah.
That's weird. It's gonna be weird.
Whoa.
You know how to get in to see the boss, right? Just schedule a meeting with the porcelain yeah, I know, it's the toilet. I'm aware it's the toilet. Thank you, yes. On your way to Purgatory? Just... They're all so ready
Why
to
are they all
remind you
telling
how to
me?
get back. We all just really like you, Kiryu. We want to make sure you don't get lost, and, you know, you're always welcome in the neighborhood, you know?
Thank you. Thank you.
Do you have a place to sleep? It's raining out, so, like, if you try to sleep
Oh, it's
outside,
okay.
it's
I
gonna
go
be
back
bad,
to a bar
okay?
and I lay down on the couch, and Rena loves it.
Just head to the Crapper in West Park. You got the all-access pass now.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, exactly, Cheezix. It's transactional in an interesting way. Probably I would need to know a lot more about it to speak with any kind of authority, but get that money, girls, I don't know.
Yep.
I like to think, at the very least, it's the kind of thing where, like, in theory, everybody knows what the deal is. Kill.
Who's
That was a
still
good one.
alive?
That was a good one.
You.
Kill. You gotta grab him by the legs. It's the goods. Or is that an unlock? Do we have that yet? Yes! Oh. See, that's the goods, is if you angle it right, you can then pick them up by the leg again.
Oh, let's go.
My record is 6, with Majima specifically. Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, no worries.
Bye!
Hey! My money's gone.
Kiryu!
Damn
Bitch! Wait, we can't afford to go see Rina now.
That guy was a pickpocket.
My wallet's gone.
Oi.
Hey, were you pickpocketed too?
Yes, when I looked away for a second, a man bumped into me. Next thing I knew, my wallet was missing.
Jeez, this town is the worst sometimes. Can you remember what the guy looked like?
Oh, let's see. He was wearing glasses and a gray suit. And over that, he had on a beige coat.
Glasses, gray suit, beige coat. Go.
Blues
Glasses,
Kiryu
gray
turns.
suit, beige coat.
Kiryu turns to the camera, like Blue's Clues style, and goes, "Well, kids, can you help me remember what the pickpocket is wearing? He was wearing a glasses, gray suit, and a beige coat." A little chorus of voices go, "Yeah, Christopher Columbus."
No.
Look, blame the brothers, chaps. No, he's right behind the tree. Right, he seemed to be running towards Shichifuku Street.
Wakata, leave it to me. I'll find and catch him.
Oh no, my Christmas bonus was in there.
I can't allow him to victimize any more people. I'll start looking around Shichifuku Street.
Really funny quest to get when I did, which was pretty early, so I didn't really have a good grasp on where anything was yet, so I had to keep, like, opening the map, checking it, pausing, checking. It was like, oh, let me go into the disco. Let me go into the disco. I can see the building is still right there. Take me back. Take me back.
Oh, I could be the Disco King. I could be the Disco King. It would help me. It would fix me.
The cops took his fucking pink fan when he got arrested. Fucking cops.
Disco cake, coming.
We got distracted from going to the man who's shitting.
This way. Wait. Okay, there's shit man. There's robbery man. Okay, we go to robbery man, so we still remember, and then we go see shit man.
It's going to wind up distracting us.
No.
Nobody knows the trouble I've seen.
Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me.
No. Oh.
I thought the pickpocket came this way. Huh? A bunch of guys over there are wearing the same suit. I need to remember the pickpocket's description.
Okay, kids. Do you remember what the pickpocket man looked like?
Glasses.
Did he have...
Gray suit. Brown coat.
I think that's beige. I think that's probably the same thing as beige. That's a red suit.
Red suit.
Glasses. Red suit.
Sir, can you move your ass? Thank you.
That's
no
what
glasses.
I thought. No glasses. Okay.
Is this the pickpocket?
Okay, kids. You gotta say swiper, no swiping.
Boy.
Hey, you're the pickpocket. Give me back my money.
Ah, so... You have seen through my special stealth techniques. The can't see the tree for the forest ability.
Huh. Hiding in plain sight's kinda obvious.
But I have no intention of giving back the money so easily.
Yes.
Oh, there's a car! Kay's head just drifting slowly to the right.
Oh, that's nice, Wesley.
Conversation.
Eyes drifting over, locking.
Now you will face the secret art of assassin.
Yep.
Are you listening to me?
Yep.
Passed down to me by my father from generations of master thieves, going all the way back to Ishikawa Goemon. That's right. I am Ishikawa Goemon. The 12th. You're not listening to me. Yes, I am, Mesu King. I heard your back card.
Oh. Damn.
Okay, Swiper, Majima, Swiper. I defer to younger people than me on Dora the Explorer canon. I was just at the bare edge of Blue's Clues and right at the height of Elmo.
Oh my god. Okay, so when I was a little kid, there was a brief period of time where golf business was really good, and my papa sold golf equipment, which meant that a lot of other businessmen, because he worked in, this was in Honolulu, so a lot of the golf business was coming through Japan, which meant that there was a lot of like, okay, give a gift to this guy to impress him type. As a 3-year-old, I got 3 separate Tickle Me Elmos from this.
Jesus Christ!
Yes, I believe my mom was nice and donated the other 2, but very
I think that's like being given a statuette like carved out of a diamond in that time period.
It was.
The modern day equivalent would be literally like, okay, we got you 3 PlayStation 5s.
Yes, literally. So your father was also a pickpocket. Figma.
I'm really sorry. I won't do this anymore, I swear. I'm going to get out of this business, so please forgive me. Maybe I'll take up the sword. Travel the world.
That's enough to see Reina. But first the toilet man. I can't forget about the toilet man. And you'll return the money to your other victims?
Yes, of course. Are you gonna check?
No.
Are you gonna be in town still for like a while?
Yes.
Okay. Yes, I will. Yeah, I absolutely will. Yes. Okay, bye.
Bye. I gotta go see.
I choose
Wait,
to live.
card, and then see a man about a toilet, looking at my hand, look at the little knots. That should send a message to the pickpockets in Kamurocho. Card.
Who tied Kiss Majima onto one of these?
That can't be right. But if it's on there, I guess I must have left it.
I guess. So I had the hardest time getting this. This kept happening to me.
Yes, I would love a
over
delicious
again.
meal, actually. Why not?
Can you
I
get
would
a
like
little
some grade A
treat?
salted tongue.
Oh, I want to eat grilled beef tongue. Oh,
Oh, that was so yummy. I forgot why I came. Right, card, then the toilet. Okay. Apparently, the ink on my hand is a little smudged. Apparently, I need to go to the bathroom.
You gotta angle yourself so careful to get this fucking card. You have to angle yourself so fucking carefully. This doesn't work. I'm gonna tell you right now. You still have to pick. There we go.
Yes! It's a woman.
It's a woman.
Okay, toilet.
The worst part is that the sparkle is the most, like, pick-upable object in the universe. It's a
Yes.
sparkle with a butterfly animation.
Yes.
Every neuron in your brain screams that you have to pick it up. Oh, it's so collectible looking. But, well, we do gotta get to that toilet. I think it'll...
Toilet. I can't get distracted.
If we pass right by one that we don't have to look for...
Yeah. No.
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 I'm a law-abiding citizen. Please, it's almost 2 a.m. We have to stop playing the game, sirs. We can't. If we don't do this, the chat is never going to let it go. We can't let this happen. We can't do it like this.
Oh,
we have to maintain our authority. Oh, hold on, there's a key. Oh, they're releasing wasps. Justice for Toilet
Why?
Man.
What's wrong? Hey, look, the guy who's always sitting on the park bench sad isn't here today.
I think it's too rainy to sit out in the park alone looking like a divorced dad who didn't get custody.
Boy.
Hey, I'm back. You still alive?
Ah, there you are. Worry not, friend. I actually contain emergency electrolyte drinks and various snacks in my man purse, so I've kept good spirit. Not a fucking scrap of toilet paper, the whole fucking bag.
You were in my mind the entire time. I was actually fighting valiantly to get you these pocket tissues.
Oh, my hero from on high.
Yep.
Did you bring the 2 pocket tissues I asked for?
Yeah, I do have the pocket tissues. What should I do? Keep them! But what if I need these? Sorry, I don't have any.
What? No.
But what if I need these? I kill you.
Boy.
Just
kidding. That was a bit.
I found them.
Yeah, I got you 2 packs of tissues, not only 1, but 2.
Thank you so much. This should do it. Sorry for all the trouble. I had to use both the packs, so I'm glad I asked for extra.
So you're good now, right?
I've been living on an all-kimchi diet for 2 years, and I'm starting to think maybe after my irritable bowel diagnosis, maybe I should have listened to the doctor.
No, kimchi's good for gut health. Keep eating.
I see. Oh, yes, I'm fine. Oh! Oh!
What is it now? What is it now? Oh, the music.
Now, my nose is bleeding profusely.
Seriously? I don't have time for this, man.
Please don't say that. You're my only hope. I hate to ask, but could you bring me more tissue bags? I think the spare was a good idea. So maybe this time, could you bring me 3 packs?
Just give it time. Your nose will stop bleeding.
No. It's like a geyser. If I don't stop this, I could very well die. I'll die. Are you going to let me die?
Maybe.
It's the magnitude of this blood fountain.
Fine, fine. I doubt it, but I'll bring you some. Just calm down.
Thank you so much.
So 3 packs of pocket tissues. Guess I'll go get them. I think maybe leaving this guy shitting for 2 weeks might have been bad for his health. Come to think of it. But we can never know.
Now, so the really funny thing is it's now 2 a.m.
Well, I think that's a perfect note to end on, really. Dwell on this for another 2 weeks as we leave him so that we can moderate GDQ for a friend.
It's just so we could take time off, but also, yeah, we're not closing up yet. We're gonna, like, take a break, have some discussion time,
Yes.
and then take a look at fan art. I just like, sir, please go to a hospital. Yeah, the saga of toilet men will continue. But if you are gonna if you all are anyone's going to bed before we do discussion and fan art, which might be discussion might just be going game good because we went a little bit later than usual. But either way, we're taking the week off for GDQ. We will be moderating Holly's stream of the games and the competitions at night when Holly is in bed. I'm definitely not gonna look up Majima Everywhere System playlist to see if anyone's
What?
Oh, sorry. Discord just decided to go problem, and it's like, what? No, it's fine. Discord. But yeah, we'll be doing that. We'll be taking the time off. But right now, we're gonna take a really quick break. And then we're gonna come back and discuss the game a little bit and look a fan art. And then throw you guys in a jar over a fence, as we always do. But for right now, be right back.
Be right back.
宝物さ地球は回り日は昇り君は微笑む素直に I love you 届けようきっと You love me 伝わるさ君に合うガラスの靴を探そう二人で Step and Go いつまでも信じ
Wait. Right. Left. Right. You just kind of go wild here for the lights, right here, like for the whole rest of the song. I know that was on your chest. I know the exact sound. Doubt. I don't know. Okay. The subtle differences. If you're ever wondering, we've discussed it before, and we did realize we
I
are
was
technically
muted. I was
like a
clapping
Tanuki
along.
and No, you were mute. No, they missed your whole bit.
They missed my whole bit. Oh,
That's so sad. Well,
agony bug.
So,
I don't know fly like a butterfly yet. That's scary.
tragic. We don't know yet.
So,
We got through a fun amount of stuff this time. I think we had a good blend of, like, story beats to, shenanigans. Just... I can't believe we literally had the full Kiri of, like, oh, I got this mysterious phone, I'm gonna follow up on this. I'm gonna, oh, there's a woman over there, I'm gonna go, oh, what's this guy stopping me for? Huh? I guess I can get a okay.
The amazing 1-2-bit setup is so good.
No, it truly makes you experience the feeling of, like, being hit by the literal, like, punchline.
Yes.
When this shit happens in this game. I can't overstate your first time playing it, like, the emotions of getting hit by some of these things.
Yeah. It's like constantly getting hit in the back of the head with plywood. It's great.
Yes, it's really good. It's still got room to... And then, like, all of that. You're dealing with all of that for so long. And then, the stabbing scene. The fucking batting cage scene. Like, I know I talked it up at the time, but the fucking emotion of going from, like... Well, for all I know, maybe this is where Majima actually gets pulled into, like, the main plot. Maybe this is, like, Shimano ordering him.
Mm-hmm.
For all Kiryu knows, like... Maybe Majima, like, had orders now, and now that's an actual person he's dealing with. Haruka is gone, the panic of all of that.
Mm-hmm.
And then this wild motherfucker, this bizarre man, goes for the kind of, like, yaoi intense level that I think usually accompanies, like, a Gundam finale.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Yes.
You're supposed to have to watch, like, 30 episodes.
This is, like, end of Kingdom Hearts 2, like...
Do you know how
Riku,
long it took Oda to get to this level of weird homoerotic death sacrifice? I'd say Thriller Bark got us there eventually.
It's that, and then you get the distinct, like, only I'm allowed to kill you comes up in chapter, like, 1000.
Yes.
Like, damn, alright.
Yeah. Majima can't hunt Kiryu down if he's recovering so bad, Shimano. I don't even know if Shimano's, like, communicating with him about any of this. Like, I have some personal thoughts of, like, I genuinely think if you asked Shimano, he'd go, like, Majima knows what he's fucking doing. I don't need to tell Majima what to fucking do. What's he doing? He's fighting Kiryu in the fucking streets. That's fine by me. Let the baby have his hobbies. I can get shit done. He'll come as soon as I need him to.
Look, like, we've talked about this before. Majima is like a starved dog that will always run home. Even if he's treated badly, he always runs home. He's a well-trained dog.
So far as Shimano knows.
Yes.
it's Shimano definitely has gotten too comfortable at this point. Yes, extremely. There's something very fun about what we've done by going from 1 to 0, where like it feels wild in 0, like actually seeing Dojima like in person doing shit.
Yeah.
And having the moment of like, oh shit, okay, yeah, no wonder this dude was in charge. And then going, this is him already slipping and you can see it.
Yup.
It's fun. It's
Lose
fun.
a
Like,
shirtless
as
fist
always.
fight to a guy outside the funeral in front of everyone.
Oh yeah, Shimano in this. Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? Shimano now is very comparable to Dojima in 0, I think, actually.
Yes,
I think that's
you're
a good
right.
comparison. Like, that same, like, it's still clear why you're on top. You're still, like, this ruthless bastard. You're still on top of stuff, but you're fucking slipping. You're slipping a little. You got too comfortable. You just assume loyalty out of everyone. And Vegeta points out the old guard is slipping. There's something very interesting that I can't talk too much on until in this game we learn more about like what Kazuma is doing, his part of the story and everything. But there's something interesting to be looked at if you think about Kazuma's role in things and how far-sighted he might have been about that old guard slipping.
Yes.
Because I have some interesting thoughts, and you wind up thinking a lot about how at the beginning of the game, everyone's like, obviously Kiryu's gonna become Patriarch, obviously Kazuma's gonna take over, where Kiryu was positioned at that point with all of this is interesting, because it kind of puts Kiryu as, like, in this weird place where he should be established, but instead he's kind of like a has-been somehow.
Yeah.
Like, because of what he did. So yeah, Majima, insane. That fucking taking the hit for Kiryu, which, by the way, we've talked about it before. Don't watch the Yakuza movie if you haven't seen through this story. It does actually, despite how little it follows the original plot, it still spoils a few things that I think are best left not known. But once we finish the game, for folks that are playing it, that scene is also in the movie. Whew. It's a lot.
A pivotal
it's
Majima moment. It must remain.
It's a lot. It's a lot.
That is not a scene added to Kiwami. That is...
Yes.
So, there will be a point in the future where Majima will appear again. For chat, I want you to think about is that from this point on where he gets the knife in the gut, in the original Yakuza, you do not see him again until this later point I will tell you about when we hit it.
Yeah. I think in the original Yakuza, it's literally just in the opening.
Yep.
And when you get out again.
Yep.
And then the kidnapping. And then the next time we see him.
No, he doesn't even see you when you get out again.
Is it at the funeral, or is it really just the kidnapping?
It's not even at the funeral. He's not at the funeral either. It really is just there, kidnapping, and later thing.
Yeah. Okay. Wild. Yeah.
Yeah.
But, it's very interesting because, like, the fact that scene is there is so funny in terms of, like, oh, he's always been like this.
Yeah.
It's so good. I love the whole goofy thing of, like, using the fucking bit where he gets clocked by the baseball. And, like, that weird, like, I love you can hear, like, some of his goons are, like, audibly nervous, but they're, like, making sure to laugh. Like, they all know what the deal is. And you see the face of the guy who's not laughing, and he's looking around like, what's fucking wrong with you guys?
Yeah. And the way that Majima, like, not only, like, takes the hit, but then leans into it cartoonishly and just stays in that pose. It's interesting.
No, it's so good. Like, I really do love the strange, cartoony way that Majima is. It's like what I'm talking about with, like, him and Kiryu are, like, the only motherfuckers having fun the right way, somehow.
Yes. Yeah.
Like, there's something with the both of them where, like, Kiryu's just the only person who gets it to him somehow. Like,
Yes.
the person who goes with stuff, who isn't just, like, nervously like, okay, yeah, or...
Yeah.
I don't know.
I think...
Kiryu could just blow him off, you know?
I think part of what's so fun to Majima about Kiryu, Majima, is that Kiryu is full dick in everything he does. He says what he says with his entire chest. If he is fighting you, he is fighting you. If he says that he does things that he loves or that he hates, he won't do things that he hates. He means it. He does not bullshit you.
Yeah.
This is a man who comes at you with everything. Every time he comes at you with everything. How could you not love that?
Yeah, especially for, like... You get the sense that for Majima, like... I don't know, there's just nobody else as valiant to him.
Yeah.
Like, the fact that there really is this dude with this, like, cartoon sense of devotion to this way of life.
Yes.
And somehow he's for real.
Yeah.
Somehow. Like, for real.
That combined with him telling Kiryu, like, I'm gonna test your mettle for this, then. If you say that you can get by being nice, being a nice guy, we'll see. Let's see.
I'll challenge you the rest of our lives about it.
Yeah.
Also, just in general, I do think it's really funny that it's like, I really thought at some point there'd be some note of like, and he kidnapped her because no, he just does that because you'll fight him, and then he doesn't do it again because he doesn't reuse big ideas a second time. He follows like Saturday morning villain etiquette of like, alright, that didn't work, scratch it off the list.
Yep. Oh, Junkyard Wizardry, you're right. I'm surprised. Junkyard Wizardry says, I'm surprised the pitching machines weren't active in the fight itself. They're only active for a Majima moment.
Yeah, I remember when I played, I think I thought they were gonna be active, but I could definitely see, like, either that would be, like, weird to code, like, would you have to animate the baseball, but, like, use a gun mechanic?
It
and it was
probably
probably
wouldn't
just
be
a pain
fun
in the
to
ass
play
to
with.
play.
Yeah.
No.
You can see in universe, or out of universe, sorry, why it wouldn't happen, but it's fun to think about in universe, like, someone behind the scenes just like, turn the fucking machines off, turn them off, turn them off, turn them off, never mind.
One hit the boss, fucking pull the cord right now.
Yeah.
And otherwise, outside of the Majima stuff, I mentioned, like, I really love the Florist Sai. I don't know, there's just something about, like, his whole way he presents himself that I really enjoy, combined with how, like, sloppily dressed he is. I really love, like, the unspoken presence and power of a dude just straight up wearing, like, a silk house robe, no shirt, sweatpants, sandals, his gold chains, like, it's... And all of that, and, like, he's a fairly gently spoken dude. Like...
Yeah, he is.
He speaks very calmly, he speaks comfortably, he lays things out, and he gives you, like... I think when I first hit that position, like, so much of the, like, the build-up to him was so shocking that I really expected something else out of him. Like, I feel like you can imagine Kiryu, like, on the defensive, walking in, like, okay, I have to be ready for whatever this is. And instead it's just, like, a weirdly fair shake.
Yeah.
I think it stands out because, like, there's so few people offering that to Kiryu after everything with Dojima.
It's interesting, too, because, like, you know, and this is just taking a gameplay mechanic as literal storytelling.
Which is fun.
Yeah. The fight that he offers you, those three guys in the row, when you're first playing through, you're like, damn, you're like sweating over it. You know, you have this is your first time getting like one-to-one combat with Majima. You're out fighting with props. You can heal, you can pull out weapons. This is one-to-one grappling. Like, do you know blocking? Do you know dodging?
And it puts you through a sequence of like a heavy hard hitter, a fast dude, a dude who's reactive and hits big and hits pretty fast.
But in the context of the other matches, this is a softball match. This is like an intro to, you know, it's literally an intro out of the game. But
by which bugs means like you can come back and do fights in that arena again as like kind of a sideline thing. We are gonna do a bunch of that later. Those are like 3 matches in a row harder.
Yeah,
much.
exactly. So it's kind of interesting. Like, not only does he give you a fair shake, but it's like, you know, it is a very fair shake. It is, in fact, maybe even a little tilted in your favor.
Yeah, you get the feeling that, like, he is doing this because it needs to be fair. He needs that, like, for his position to stay the way it is, he has to operate the way he's supposed to operate. He's already doing you a favor by letting you, like, talk to him. But I love the line he has where he says, like, I fucking hate Yakuza. But hey, being an information broker is just being a professional peeping Tom. Like, that little moment of humility of, like, I'm not really gonna pretend that I'm better than you. I hate you, but I know I'm not better than you. Vegeta says the florist has been watching Kiryu this whole time, so it feels like he set up a match set to a specific skill set at the time. Yes. And that's interesting, because if he's aware of what's going on with Kiryu, and he has that sympathy, that's interesting that, like, the way he shows it is, like, respectful, I think is the term. Like, I come back to the concept of respect with, like, Kiryu and these games a lot, because, like, that's kind of how he operates, and respect is really only something you can build up with time and effort. It's one of those things where, like, actually being respected by people kind of takes showing up and, like, doing work with it, and people knowing that, like, when you say you'll do something, you'll do something. When you treat people, you treat them kindly and patiently, and sometimes means, like, knowing they'll talk directly to you. Like, to use, like, an example, like, I have some friends where they know I won't bullshit around if something's bad.
Yes.
And that's a weird position to be in, because it feels mean telling someone, hey, you're doing something shitty, knock that off. But because I made that promise, I know I can say that, and they don't have to be anxious worrying. You know?
That's one of the things I never fear with you, man.
Yeah, exactly. That goes both ways. Like, you and me and Bugs, like, we've known each other long enough that, like, we don't have to sit there going, like, ah, shit, was I, like, shitty and weird? Was that joke too far? Because, like, we check in with each other. Clown aftercare is definitely a thing if you fuck around with your friends. You have to stop afterwards and go, like, hey, you okay? Was that too rough? You're like, ah, it was a little... You gotta be able to... But, like, that's respect. That's, like, a very normal day-to-day life, goofuses online. Like, that's respect. And I know, it's not good, but it sums up the concept really well.
You're right.
I think Cricket Guts is working on a doll that might...
Oh my god. Dude,
I'm so
using
excited
the
for
ball
those.
gag as the nose is so genius.
It's so fucking genius. Please
man.
follow Cricket Guts if you ain't. What's Cricket Guts got? Hot cowboys, robots, and cool art dolls. You are specific audience. Ring in the dinger. But have I shown you? There's a lesbian with a metal jaw. Go. You know you love it.
Do you know Cricket's pronouns? I don't know Cricket's pronouns.
I think him.
Okay. His not safe for work. Oh my god. Woo.
The goods. Anyways, after that significant attraction, side thing. Thing around, thing you go around. Losing
Sidebar.
Thank you.
Detour?
I think Detour, but the Flores Desai is a fun character that way because he meets Kiryu on his terms and goes, I know you can fight, and like Bug says, I sweated through those matches. That was a really fun, like, white knuckle, like, I think I can just barely do this. I think I can manage this. It's a smaller space than you're used to fighting in, and it's really fun, because genuinely it's one of those parts of the games where, like, if I hadn't been fighting Majima this whole time, I would not be able to handle this. This would be, like, impossibly difficult to me. It's fun. It's fun. We should probably go take a look at fan art now. I'm losing vocabulary.
We should. Let me pull it up.
Yes. Thank you all for enjoying our gameplay discussion. There's just so much to these games to talk about. It feels so, like, dense. Like, like, I could talk more about the fact that, like, even though Date fucks up, that's not what Kiryu focuses on. He doesn't stop to, like, scold Date or even really talk with him about it, but it's good. And when it came to info on Haruka being taken, he just gives that info because that's a child in danger, not gonna charge you with that. Yes, I did like that also. Like, there's a fun thing of, like, Kamurocho's a rough place. there are some ethics that criminals, and I mean this genuinely, often agree on. And you know what one of them is? Fucking with kids.
Yep.
Alright.
Alright, so on fan art, let me pop this open. Okay, from Divine Industrialist is where we're starting. Well, you see, actually, can you do the voice for this?
Well, if you see, if you're wearing sunglasses, no one can tell what you're looking at.
Really good.
Christ,
I like Kiryu's frown,
really
very serious frown. I like the shadow going on the neck here. Great neck muscle structure going on here.
Yes.
The silhouette of Majima here is really good. I like how you've rendered this nose. And look, the eyelashes. How cute. Earring. Inspired. He should have a gay little earring.
He should have a gay little earring. Also, I really like, you really captured Kiryu's default vaguely angry looking deadpan, just staring off into the middle distance.
Really good.
That heavy brow, that little bit. Bugs has been talking, like, Bugs nailed down the thing. The little eye line.
Yes. I like these stylized eyelashes. That's really fun.
Yeah, I think it looks really cute on him. He deserves the Zenigata lashes. You're right. You're right.
Also,
he
I
should
really
have
like
those.
On Majima here, you have the curve of the jaw here and the ear, and you have that little bit of space you sometimes get. I forget about that all the time. This looks so good, and look, you can even see back here the little bit of squish where the back of the skull meets that little curve of flesh at the back of the neck. Looks good. You get the soft curve down here at the bottom of the jaw. Really good. Love this. Such an eye for
Divine
detail.
Industrialist in chat says, his suit is deceptively simple looking memory. That's just true of all suits. Suits look... You think, I know suit. I know how suit work. And then you realize they're all subtly different, and how you render them is different depending on the cloth weight and there's little fucking bits. And
It a fucking
you did
nightmare. Good. You did great.
Yeah.
Thank you again.
Thank you so much.
From Raspy Child gambling, yippee! Oh, yes, the coin pusher. Oh, look at Takal's face. Wow, the snout angle going on here. These big, bright, cute eyes. I love Haruka's, like, the Kiryu type scrunch going on here with the pout. The
That's such a good, like, shorthand for that kind of forehead, like, gesture, too.
Wow, I didn't even realize. Look at this. God damn.
Yeah. Really good. The thumb positioning in that close-up looks. It really captures that like little kid thumb look, especially. Kids get you because if you put adult hands on them, it looks so fucking off, and then you're just staring at it, going like, "What went wrong? What went wrong?" But this is little kid hands. They look at a squish.
Yeah, you even got like the way the phone is, like the chunk on the little flippy bit here. You know, the heft of the dial, and not dial, but you know, the keypad here. Even
the fucking navigator thing, too.
Yeah. And just the perspective work on Takal's head. Tentacles.
Quills? I think those are, honey, hand on your shoulders.
Quills.
How long you known Sonic? When did you meet that man?
Listen. I love the finger positioning going on here. It looks really good too.
Yes.
Great.
The perspective on Haruka looks... it's a very, like, active feeling pose considering it's, like, a sitting position. It's really good. I like it a lot.
Yeah. The flow of motion from the arm into the leg is great. Thank you so much.
Extremely stylish. A beautiful vision. Haruka and her best friend Tikal. I think you're right about this.
You're right. And from Hedgehog Honeycake, I am assuming. Yes.
Yes.
Oh, Goromi. Oh, the big curls.
Felt like putting Goromi in a Dolly Parton inspired getup. Oh, you're so right for this.
Oh, the big fan. You're right. Oh, the Dolly Parton
you're
hair
so right
split.
for this.
You're so right for this. The big bump.
Oh.
You lied to me. We didn't discuss that in our RP rules.
Oh, no, I've hurt his feelings. I fucked up.
The big fist clench is good. The expression here with the sweating and big eye. Yeah.
Motherfucker's unlimited. You're right for this. You're right for this.
You are right for I like the sequins on, or not the sequins.
Yes,
the
very nice. The beading even.
Yes, yeah, beading on Majima or Goromi's coat here, and the forked tongue, very cute. I like that.
You're right about this. There's even decoration on the eye patch. Yes.
Yeah. Wow, that's
so
cool.
cute. You're right for this.
Oh,
no,
look at the skirt. Oh, that's so pretty.
Putting Garomi in fashion is like a perfect choice at all times, you know?
Thank you so much.
Absolutely beautiful. Thank y'all so much. Oh. Are we both just stretching for a moment?
I was hitting every emote on this.
Oh, that's good. That's good. I see.
Well,
You
God.
made like a small ooh 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 noise, so I wasn't sure.
Oh.
We did it. All right. That's gonna be, as we said, that's gonna be our last stream until sometime after GDQ. No promises on getting right back in the saddle immediately afterwards. However,
though we probably
as
will
we
be
said,
frantic enough to do it.
the thing is that when we take vacations, there's always a point during which we go like, I wish we were streaming. Yeah.
Yes.
We can't though. Yeah.
Yeah. I was checking our VODs, and apparently we did have one in the middle of last time.
Sometimes there's a slow night. We'll be good, though. We'll be good.
We'll be good.
Thank you all for coming. Thank you for joining us on Yakuza Adventures. Bugs always tosses me the YouTube comments, and seeing people start to, like, crank through the VODs and getting into it has been really rewarding. We're dragging you all with us. We're taking you down with us. This is kind of the contract around here. You follow us, and every now and then we just drag you into a new thing. I think it's good to do. I think it's good to do
this. It is good to do this. We have a few options, so I'm kind of clicking between what we have.
See if we can throw to someone who isn't like about to wrap up.
Huh. Hey, so there's a Japanese streamer playing through Metroid. But what's interesting is they have an auto-translate set up, and it's really cool in that they have captions going on the bottom, and then it's translated into English below it, but it's all in the Earthbound font, and they have a little Earthbound type Samus next to it. So I'm gonna send you over. This is cool.
Yeah, that sounds fun. We'll send folks that way. Yeah, thank you guys so much for coming along with us. It's a really rewarding, cheesy, over-the-top game series, and it's been a ton of fun to get into, and I think, truly, dumb media for adults with toxic yaoi in it is what we need to get through these winter months. We'll be back sometime after GDQ. Have fun, be good, hang out in GDQ. We'll be moderating at night in Holly's chat. Not that that's like a glamorous thing. We're just gonna show you random videos in between, like, Twitch stuff, like in between GDQ
Welcome
stuff
to our special
now and then. Well, we're gonna send you to
it's good that Holly gave us those powers. It's good. It's
Banjo-Kazooie tour will happen. She can trust us. She can trust us.
No, you're gonna learn about zombie dinos from outer space is what's gonna happen.
Oh god, why would you do that? Thank you all for coming. Thank you all for spending your time with us live. If you had to dip out, if you watched the whole time, if you're watching us later on the VODs, thank you for spending your time with us. And thank you to the new folks. I genuinely feel like I know we're making it, because we're starting to get the world's most precious resources, people whose screen name is something like Garomi Princess Daddy. You're our heroes.
You're right.
Thank you for joining us.
Shoutouts Kiryu Burger.
Shoutouts Kiryu Burger.
Goodbye.
Where's the jar? Fuck, where's the jar? Where's the jar? Fuck.
Goodbye.
Alright, there we go.
Adrian Male wife who's recovering from jaw surgery.
Yep. Extreme shoutouts. Oh, and by the way, check out Synth Charm VA, my bud from Welcome Home. He's running a thing. It's linked on the Discord. He needs a little bit of help. I know GDQ coming up. Thank you all for your help so far. Been really nice. Get in the jar.
Get in the jar.
Okay, so what we gotta do is we gotta put the jar in the big environment since we're taking a week off. So I'm just gonna leave it in there with the lid off. Before you...
I think it's